All right, and welcome back to Cross Channel, and let's get started. The antenna. It was taking shape. A lot of tuning was needed for directionality and wavelength and so on. But I don't have that knowledge. Senpai wasn't an expert, but I think she studied it. That senpai wasn't here. Tools, step ladder, books, an empty bag of bread blown around by the wind. Only traces of her work were left. So I guess she's not working 24 hours a day. I looked up at the antenna. A tall structure, open to its surroundings. Apparently, you need just the right environment to send out EM waves. It's a strictly local radio broadcast called Community FM. That's not a low enough goal for a school club to aim for. But the favorable location, the history of the Gunjo Institute, and the goodwill of the interested local people. Those things tied together into this. The preparations still continued, but due to a certain incident with loose ends, it had become rather indefinite. The antenna was delivered, but then left alone for a year. Those were the circumstances. Most likely, the islands requested for the Gunjo FM were filled with the hopes and dreams for healthy young boys and girls. Okay, so this is kind of a repeat of what we already read. Let's see if we could skip. It wasn't long before Miki arrived, bringing Kiri with her.
山野辺美希です。来ました。ほら、キリチン挨拶。どうも。声が小さい。聞こえないよ。どうも。
There's something interesting about Miki this time around. You notice that Miki is much more forceful to Kiri this time around? Like, maybe it's just me.
どうもじゃありません。おはようございますでしょ。おはようございます。
Yeah, it's like Miki also has some. Remember, she took photos of things, so she also has something on. She's blackmailing Kitty on something. Anyway.
おとよとうといが小さかった。もう一度。
He smacked her butt. So precise.
叩かないでよ。
Kitty's posture was straightened via her butt. I want to be straightened too.
おはようございます。
She lowered her head. Miki-chin can be sadistic at times. The heck was that, Bao? Aren't you 4 degrees short?
繊細なキリチンに多大なストレスかけてますから、つつかない方がいいですよ。
Tell me that sooner. I felt sad after Miki told me.
お二人ともどうしたんですか？部活に参加しに来ました。
Try to remember that this time around, they're here earlier. In the previous routes, they don't show up. Well, they did show up in Kiri, but like Kiri's route, but like that's something they did a little bit later. But a little bit later after the whole incident with Yoko. But like here, these two are here.
でもやっていただくようなことは参加しに来ました。でも今までずっとサボって参加しに来ました。私一人でやろうと思っていたので皆さんに来てもらわずとも参加しに来ました。
Senpai desperately tried to refuse. So the objective of this club was flight. As I expected, my power to observe humans is now infinitely near to gods.
部活に参加しに来ました。
And Miki kept pushing. Nothing can be done by averting your eyes from reality. There's nothing left for us to do but rot away here. So, let's give up and enjoy the present.
本当にペケ君ったら。
Carefully, but strongly.
さあ、ご命令を。困りましたね。さくらさんも ご一緒なんですか？私はミキに強引に持て余す性欲
She muttered.
参加させてください。
So she did take a very compromising picture of Kitty. What the hell? Huh? What's going on? Kitty said after straightening her back.
はあ、しょうがないです。
Yogunoi.
じゃあ手伝ってもらいます。わーい、学園青春劇。キリチン？わーい、学園青春劇。
You could tell she is so forced.
しかしまたどうして突然？ミキなりの試行錯誤の結果です。まあお気になさらず。
So, it's decided.
あなたまで参加するわけですね。
I'm sorry, but Miki is just...
かわいいゾウさん。
She muttered. I do so through my own will, Your Excellency. I saluted her as I spoke.
あのペケ君が軍人のように。
What be saying you? Kurosa Taichi has not once forgotten his Prussian mentality.
典型的なモンゴロイドじゃないですか。
Either way, I'm a Japanese Russian,
日本アルプスと似たようなものですね。
just as you say.
先輩もキリチンもちゃんといい子にしてますから、バンバン使ってあげてください。そうですね。こうなったらもう目いっぱいお願いします。とりあえず重くて持ってこられなかった必要なものを運ばせようかと。
Little devil.
重いの持てないのに。
Oh yeah, we did see that she's super weak. She's literally the physically weakest of them all. That's why she's so super reliant on the crossbow. Kitty looked like she was about to cry. For now, the Hokara visit is cancelled. After a few hours, club activities ended. We left the building and looked up at the roof. We could see the tip of the antenna. Beside it, Senpai was still there. Working hard at her club. Truly like a student. But that student healthiness of hers is being used for flight. But that aside... Oh, I was tired. We're that similar?
充実した一日だった。
That would be the case. Except that you employed other people. Waving a baton around while giving orders. Well, I'm going this way. I walked away.
じゃあね、ミキ。バイバイ。
What's that behind me?
商店街まで一緒に帰りましょうですよ。
Mickey lined up with me. Let us do so and do so freely. I felt tired.
いやー、現像できましたよ。あれ。
Mickey had done that in the photography club's room during our club activities. If I think about it, aren't there only 8 people to show those two? 6 if you exclude us.
キリチンと同じことを言いますね。じゃあ部活やめます？
Well, I've hung out with you this far. Do as you wish.
先輩は力持ちですね。
Am I?
男の人がシャキシャキ物を運ぶのは見てて楽しいです。
Was that the only reason?
その働きぶり、誠にあっぱれ。田崎商店でジュースをおごってあげます。
Thank you very much. My face was becoming tense. This girl. Well, maybe it's better to have something to do.
ですです。
I can think about the little things slowly.
今週は学園青春ドラマと行きましょう。
What about next week?
人類生き残りを求めて男女8人の旅ですとか。
Oops. That would be fun. In these times, until the 8 of us become 0. But I prefer to do normal things here. Since it's humanity's nature, it should be just fine to do what's normal.
なるほど。
We arrive. Miki really did buy it for me. This really does feel like a normal day. The evening sun shone upon the sky. It made me think back on the setting sun of humanity. So when I went home, no one was there. Mitsumi-san wasn't there. On days when I came back early, she'd warmly come and greet me, make dinner for me. She liked having the table full of cooked food. Masculine food. Must have been because of her job. It was luxurious and powerful. She told jokes along with me. She was a good person. But now the top of the table is void and flat. There was no cooked food steaming. I brought some cup-men from the sasake shop. Should I eat it? Oh, I can't use the hot plate. There's some space in the garden used for parties, and I could boil it there, but... Mendona... I ate it as it was. Okay, we've seen this before. I opened my eyes. Sunlight pierced through the window. I must have slept soundly. I didn't have a single dream. The time is 7 o'clock. There's no need to go to school. My body moved anyway. Breakfast hadn't been prepared. Obviously. Wait, we've seen this before as well from Kitty's route. Okay, there's gonna be a new scene, huh? Mitsumi Oba-san made being beautiful her career. She was also a great cook, but she was no longer here. She'd taken me in. I made a peaceful deal with Yoko-chan. I had plenty to be thankful for, but before I could fulfill my filial duty, she disappeared. There's no real food in the house. I just drank water. I met Yusa-chan a lot on this road. She really got attached to me. She was a ticklish existence. As much as I could, I was making great efforts. Yusa-chan's existence healed me well, but now she's not here.
Yo.
It was Sakuraba. Yo.
腹が減った。
So am I.
お前もか。
I am.
切ないな。
Yeah, painful. Right about now, rush into a normal home. I crashed into a nearby residence. I returned. I caught a big catch. There are lots of preservatives in it. Behold, canned bread. It even has kompeto in it. Kompeto are small Japanese sugar candies originally made in Portugal. By the way, it's the first time I've heard about... Well, no, I've heard about canned bread, but I never literally saw or I never seen one before. Or even, obviously, I haven't tried it, so... But I know the concept of it exists. Sakuraba was dripping snot. Looks like evacuating was the right
ティッ
choice.
シュを所望したいところだ。
There aren't any.
なら仕方ないな。
We started walking. The icicle-shaped snot lightly danced from left to right. Don't just say it can't be shogunai na. I took out my handkerchief.
すまん。
Don't return it. Absolutely do not return it. I'll kill you if you do. At least there wasn't like a snot bridge. You know, it's a callback to Yusa-chan. Which happened in Kiryu's route.
借りができた。
Do return that. Kiryu was standing in the hallway. Kiryu-chan. She glared at me. I glared back, unyielding. Her party gazes. Our pressurized animosity clashed and swirled at the midpoint. Damn you, little girl! My hand entered my breast pocket, telling her I was going to pull out a weapon. Okay, maybe this is a familiar scene. This seems like the scene we've seen before. Actually, I just need to scratch my nipple. Okay. Same. Kitty shuddered. I was still wearing the underwear, the elephant underwear Miki had equipped me with. Gives a more exact impression than put on me yesterday. Nope. Damn little hygienic girls. No, bro, it's really just disgusting, especially summer, man. During summer, you sweat, man. They gather and reproach people. Are you treating a filthy person like a sinner?
ここで始末しておいた方がいいのかもしれない
Wait up!
先輩の株は大いに下がりましたよ
It's only been 1 day. It enters once every 2 days.
何も分かってない毎日入らないと波以下なんです
Yes, it is. Subpar. Huh? Is that so? Yoko-chan never said that. She never told me. There are many cases like this when someone will mature with their originality intact unless they exchange information with human friends of the same generation. Being a normal person is a very difficult thing.
どうするキリチンやばいよミキやばいね
They inform each
お
other.
かしいとは思っていたけどまさかこれほどまでとはやるしかないんじゃないかなこれ仕方ないけどそうだねだってこの人と部活しないといけないんだからどこでやる
What do you mean by do? They ignored me and continued speaking to one another. Low voices. I can hear fragments.
人目につかないところひっそりと強い薬で
Wrong drugs? What the fuck? What are they talking about right now?
人思いにやれば
What are these girls talking about? This atmosphere seems bad. Perhaps I should run
動
away.
くな
Hee! No good. I can't run away. It'll be bad to stimulate Kitty any
先
further.
輩あなたの処遇が決まりました
Would it be okay if I put my pants back on?
ダメです
Are you a demon?
我々に同行してもらいますよ
Miki said us. The particular pronoun Miki used is almost exclusive to royalty. I understand, but to receive such treatment just for not taking a bath for 1
あ
day.
りえませんだいたい先輩は何の取り柄もないんですから清潔にするのはもはや義務ですよけど先輩は怠ったあなたは異常ですいろんな意味で
I'm being treated like an abnormal.
行きましょう
I was brought along. And? Huh? What's being done to me? I'm incredibly uneasy. Senpai still hasn't come. There's no one here to save me. Miki brought out a hose up of a free lab structure. Kitty maintains surveillance on me with her crossbow.
先輩服脱いで
More than this! I'll be sniped by the crossbow. Yes. I strip. I took off my shirt. I am now nothing more than the elephant underwear. These two?
まあそれは勘弁してあげます
And then Miki released the valve on her hose. An intense flow of water attacked me.
そらそら
Is that what this is? Compulsory cleaning? If only it was compulsory sexual massage.
キリチ薬をオッケー
Kitty shot something. This is a displeasing citrus mist. Body soap. She gripped the ball as they washed me.
そしてそして
Both of them came towards me with deck brushes. Deck brushes? I was washed like a deck of a ship. It's prickly. It prickles. I'm not a deck. Damn it. Is this because I ate the canned bread this morning? Canned bread and ship's deck happen to be hominids. That is interesting. Anyway. Is the world a gag?
ソープソープソープ
Repeated calls for soap. I'm a little excited. I will make you both with soap. Into women. Deck brushes once again. I got used to the sharp pain and stopped caring. In fact, the prickly sensation became refreshing.
ミキ象がいなないた
A discharge of water. This is just because I received a stimulus. I can't help it.
ゴシゴシゴシゴシゴシ
She rubbed frantically.
取れたよそう
It was taken off in the stream of water.
アトミック雑貨で買ったゾウカバーが
So, you did get it at Atomic Guts. The owner, female beautiful, 25, is a pervert herself, so she sells indiscriminately.
見てキリチまるで別の生き物のよう見ちゃダメ目が腐る
Are you elementary school girls?
いやー今プルンってなった
They ran away. I was left behind, naked. Tears in the corners of my eyes.
さて今日も頑張って
Judging by that reaction, she's a dote. Suffer. I decided to cry. A bad towel was placed on me.
いやー逃げちゃいました乙女には刺激強すぎましたねはいこれ
New underwear and my uniform. Vicky, such a good girl. I put them
綺
on.
麗になったしバッチリですね
My whole body stings though.
リッチーミミ先輩終わりましたよ本当
The boat came out
と
terrified.
いうことで部活しましょ
She smiled brightly. And then we devoted ourselves to club activities. Ah, it was this easy. Unity. What was that camp out I labored to carry out? Was that a bad way to do it? Or was I too forceful? How should I touch people? I don't understand any of it. Sate. Oh, I forgot to open my fucking walkthrough. Holy shit. I think the answer here is second year because I remember seeing this. There's only like super few options for Kiri's route. It's like very, very few. Second year classroom. Okay. Toko was there in the classroom. She was sleeping with her head on the desk. How long had she been sitting here? At least she's still alive here, man. But considering I think this is Tuesday, she's starving, man. She's close to starving to death. Not running away to a club like Tomoki and Mimi Senpai. Not having days are really like me. She doesn't even have the iron will of ego like Yoko-chan. Doko might not have a place to run to. That's no different from before. Even in the world before humanity's annihilation, Doko was alone. She always lived by showing a brave front. So after falling apart once, she was fragile. I approached her and spoke. Doko. Doko! She budged, but didn't wake up. Wanna eat a sandwich?
食欲ないから
He says that shit, but holy shit, she's so hungry right now. She soon went back to sleep. I see. She's worn out, physically and emotionally. Is she really eating properly? I took some candies out of from my pocket and let them roll around her desk. In that case, try going to the health room. Well, if he left some candies, she might actually live. Does Diora? Jesus Christ, in Kiri's route, she literally just starved herself to death, man. I feel so bad for her during Kiri's route, man. Sakura was there. He'd been sleeping in one of the beds. He was fast asleep with his stomach sticking out. He's snoring. Sakura.
なんだ
Now he's back to normal. Are you not feeling well?
カレーパンを食いすぎた
So, he's awake, but his eyes are closed.
4軒分カレーパンを食ったぞ
Are you a moron?
だいぶ単位は稼いだはずだ
No, this place doesn't have a point system.
小さいことだ俺は気にしない
Be bothered by it.
もう何も食えないぜ
So, I would think, although I had these sandwiches, it's been sleeping. Maybe everything he said was just sleep talking. Friendship desires.
求めない。
He gave a thumbs up. Does this guy have no worries at all? Is he? He is to be feared. Club activities. Miki leaped out from the shadows. My eyes didn't miss her. I squeezed the trigger on my Uzi submachine gun. Bullets were fired. Their trajectory swerved downward to hit Miki's feet. Miki noticed. She jumped behind a planter and returned fire. Crap, she's got me pinned down. Mimi-senpai showed up herself on my flank. She took out an empty magazine from her AK-47. You lost sight of her? This is bad. It's bad to lose sight of your enemy. Then Kitty came around the corner to our right. This is bad. They're forming a pincer. Kitty's M4A1 carbine spat fire. Shit. 2 against 1. I retreated while returning fire. I'm finished if they surround me. I'm also worried about Miki. Right then, a muzzle was pushed into my back. What? Hitsumani? Ah, I've been beaten again. Miki and Kiri high-fived. That's 4 wins in a row. Damn. The club was going well. Huh? I walked home. In the end, I spent the day doing nothing. I just couldn't get into it. Besides, even after going to school, I didn't feel any liveliness or prosperity. The world was becoming a shell. You can't call this a world with only 8 people. An eternal summer. Oh yeah. When this line is brought up, I just keep thinking about summer pockets. Anyway. Are we the remains of humanity trapped in the eddy of time? I didn't know. There was no way for me to know. I returned to a house with nothing and no one. I had heard no insectoid timbre. I lit the candle. There's nothing in particular to do. I wrote in the diary. I wrote in detail. It's nice to have something to do. Wednesday. Newton burst out laughing as I obeyed the laws of inertia by going to school. I walked over the hills. The gradients are always tough. My walking slows down. I finally came to a flat place. Roasted by a hunch, my consciousness heated up. My body moved faster than my rationality. I turned around. Not there, not here. But I felt someone's presence. The gate to prevent runaways had a certain impression to it. For now, let's say it was a grave. Why can't they let us run away? Because there's a possibility we will hurt people. Well, it is a type of half isolation. It's a half isolation facility. You can relax. The dangerous people have all been destroyed. There are only 8 people in the world. The ordinary townsfolk were also destroyed, so there won't be any casualties. Well, that's enough of self-depreciating gags. I passed through the gates, which were more like a dead shellfish stuck open. I left my things in the classroom. Oh yeah? Toko was in there, and I thought she was coming. The usual window seat. Ojo-sama was in there. Don't tell me she died in her. She starved to death again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe she starved to death again. God damn. But she got some candies, so maybe she... you know what? I don't know, man. Ojo-sama was in there. I felt uneasy. Please, don't take any unusual actions. A wishful thought. I left my satchel there and wandered around the school. Starting the 3rd day of usual. Sumari of being filled with hollow feelings. So I've come to the root, but what should I do? It's Senpai. She's practicing for a survival game. Senpai holding an SMG at the hip is a wonderful sight. By the way, these small arms of ours have been used every year at the campouts. Campouts ought to have survival games. We even bought BB guns with electric firing mechanisms too. Bro, do you know how it hurts to be hit one of those? It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts, man. Hello? She turned toward me. Her SMG gushed water. A lyric hit between the eyes. an electric water gun. It was quite strong.
ごめんなさ
No, summer survival games are limited to water guns.
い。そういえば新製品が出たんですよ。熱望前に。
That's cold. Now that you mention it, it's been bugging me, but
はい。
is it okay to leave the antenna alone?
そうでした。
So, you got swept up by Mickey's
襲
pace.
ってきたからつい応戦してしまいました。
Then,
自衛隊
J die. Anyway, she war cried. We're not GIs. I returned fire, so did Senpai. Our water guns gush fire. Water guns gushing fire. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know it's weird, but we know what you mean. Do you have a Vietnam complex?
自衛隊
Don't call me a GI.
死ね
Ah! Damn, somehow I'm half serious. Damn Vietnam conscious monkeys. You're the ones who will die. I don't know the true meaning of Vietcon. In Japanese, Vietcon, Vietnam complex, and Vietcong sound identical.
孤食
You. The water gun's lines of fire crossed over. Water lines of fire crossing. Don't worry about it. Just we get what you're talking about, bro.
定額うりゃ
Love activities again. I thought that, but I couldn't ignore the enemy before my eyes. Tamagere. Water. I started reloading the gunpowder in the tank attached to my hip. This takes 10 seconds. Kitty smiled wickedly. The accurate shots increased. I lowered my body and ran. I won't be hit that easily, but 10 seconds is a long time. He closed in to make certain of hitting me. At the exact moment I finished reloading, I shot. Kitty rolled to one side. That's more like it. One more shot. This one missed too, but Kitty's posture broke further. She fell forward and clung to the fence. The fence leaned. Kitty had placed her full body weight on it, so she rolled over to the other side of the fence as it broke and curled. Kitty! I rushed over to her. Will I make it in time? Impossible, not at this distance. I knew that. The metal fittings of her uniform made clanking noises. I heard it as she rubbed against the mesh of the fence. Sounds from the midst of her slipping down. I like how also the previous routes kind of help foreshadow this whole thing, because I can't remember which route he was investigating the fence and he noticed that. Well, okay, let's start with Toko's route, because in Toko's route, Korosu was able to just push the fence open, and that's how he committed suicide. So that means in Kiri's route, he investigated the fence. He noticed the fence was kind of breaking down. And then here we had this situation. I liked how they set that up. Anyway, right before my eyes, Mickey, you could say it was swerve. Mickey extended her hand. She grabbed Kiri's wrist. By the breadth of the hair, Kiri's fall had been avoided.
キリ
Her other arm, holding onto the fence, had been torn by the wire, and it was hemorrhaging. Kitty herself was still agape. Mickey pulled her up. She remained in a daze for a while.
いたたたた
Horrible hemorrhaging. This is... We need to go to the hell room, senpai. Please bring back some first aid equipment from there.
はいあ保健室には先輩と行きますダメです私そういうのペケ君お願いします
Ugh!
私自分で行けるかも
I can't dress a wound.
あ
Blood is a weakness of mine, too. Well, you can do it. Beautiful blood. She saved her friend. My heart did anything. In this case, it might be okay. When we entered the building, I saw Kiri curled up. Her terror was belated. It always had been.
揺れるとじんじん響くです
Bear with it. I'm summoning a famous doctor now. I opened the window and whistled. Come here, Yoko! She won't come. I whistled once more. Come here, Yoko! Huh?
すんごく裂けてます。私の腕。
Wait, what happened to Yoko? Why is she not? Well, I don't know. Let's not think about it. Oh, well, there's no choice. I have to dress the wound. I roll up her sleeve. I looked at the open wound. The smell of blood really is harsh. I put the laundry clothespin on my nose.
それは
This should work. This should work.
まさか治療の一環？
She accepted it on her own. First, water. I washed out the blood with water from the drinking fountain. I was relieved. She gazed at me intently as if trying to conjecture something. Disinfectant. It seems to have gotten in there. A little more. Is this it? Gauze. Bandages. Tying bandages. I rolled her sleeve back down. I don't need the clothespin anymore. Operation finished.
ジンジンします。傷口がしびれる感じです。
That's love.
これが恋。
And true love at that. Your love meter is at 89%. There's no mistaking it.
そうか。これが恋。
How does it feel for your love to blossom? Do you think love can blossom in the battlefield? Jesus. I don't know why I randomly thought about that line just now.
わかりません。恋する間もない人生でした。
You're making me cry.
というか、血の苦手な先輩に手当てさせちゃってすみません。
What? There's no doctor here, so injuries are a big deal. Take care of yourself.
自愛してます。すごく。
Then all is well.
何かお礼しないといけないですね。
You could give me a pair of underwear.
うおー、高え。
It was a joke. Kirichin would kill me.
他にご希望の品は？
I already took your first kiss.
そうでした。
Miki received a shock. Make it a memory.
嫌でもこの思い出を抱えて生きていく私。エロ以外でありませんのか？
Date. A flash of inspiration. Double date.
どの組み合わせで？
Me, Miki, and Kirichin.
女の子がダブルなだけじゃないですか。
So please harass me enough for two.
まあ、そのくらいでよければ。
It's okay.
いいですよ。
A flower in both hands.
一人だったらどうしよっかなって感じでしたけど、キリチンが一緒なら全然 OK です。
It seems I'll be
し
targeted.
てます。先輩は危ないですから。
However, Miki doesn't know that I really am dangerous. Urges. At times they rouse. I'm fighting against them. I really have caused a lot of trouble for Mikichi. You saved me on Monday as well. Thank you.
まあ、とってことは。
You move so well when you say Kirichin that I thought you were a different person. I really did. So nimble that I could easily make that mistake. But were Miki's senses that sharp? What about when she carried me back to my house? Is she that strong? Come to think of it, your kicks were sharp too. I started thinking. Something bugged me.
あの
Hmm? On my cheek. The first time it's been done to me by anyone but Yoko-chan.
お礼の前払いです。
You allured me, so I'm going to do this. I jump onto Miki. As I was waiting,
先輩
Miki came to me dragging Kitty. Yo,
待ちました
I was just about to come here. There we were, exchanging stylish gags to the degree.
いやー、説得に手間取っちゃって。すいません。説得というか、説得というか。
Kitty had a great deal of grievances.
性欲を持て余す。
She muttered. Oh, it's the picture she took. She became quiet. What sort of secret does Kitty have? Then where shall we go? Yama?
山の上から3人で街並みを眺めるデート。
Sounds tiring. I'm fine with that.
キリチンもいいよね。いいも何も逆らえない。じゃあゴー。
Miki wrap her arm around Kitty.
ほらほら、腕組むです。
So wrap my arm around Kitty's other.
はいはい。
The three of us walk awkwardly, uneven paces, a puzzling atmosphere, with slipping morale. It was quite like us. Wait, aren't I supposed to be in the middle?
これでいいのですよ。
I made eye contact with Kitty. She averted hers. Oh, whatever. The three of us walked. It was a bit cumbersome, but we did our best.
急がないと日が暮れますね。
Hurry!
急げ。
Hurry up, isuge. And then, here we are. Oh yeah, Kiri isn't physically... She's the exact opposite of physically fit. Kiri was exhausted.
おー、いいタイミング。
Biggie was perfectly fine. A calculating girl. This might be a pun because Genkin, calculating, sounds like Genki, energetic. It's nice that we got here before dark, but we also had to get back before dark. I do happen to have a flashlight in the Taichi bag, but...
夕日が見たかったのでちょうどいいです。よいしょっと。
Then Miki pulled the flowers in both her hands, one of which was me, close to her. Ugh!
一番綺麗なのは沈む直前かな。
We've already been out for 30 minutes.
ああ、お腹空いたな。なんか食べ物はないんですか、先輩。
I do. I took out the remaining canned
そ
bread.
の裏ぶれたボクサーが使ってるみたいな袋、何でも入ってますか？
It is the Taichi bag.
喉乾いたです。
Here you go. A water bottle.
すっごい。
She must have wanted it. Want to eat some cookies? Made by
も
Yoko-chan.
らいます。はい、キリッチ。
They both ate vigorously.
このビスケット、美味しいですね。ほんと、柔らかくて甘くて。
Because they're Yoko-chan's biscuito.
愛されてますね。
She is partial to me. My annoyance is higher than my thankfulness. But I like her to turn off the surveillance cameras. My room. Though the batteries are dead, she can't use them anymore.
ミキは何を待ってるの？夕日だよ。これって夕日でしょ？
Because she's waiting for the afterglow.
横？
After the sun goes away, the sky turns this amazing shade of orange.
それを3人で見る。いい感じじゃないですか。
This doesn't feel like a date as so much as a friendly
にゃ
outing.
んにきにゃかにゃかにゃんにきにゃかにゃか。おっぱい触んないでよ。
Well, that's okay since it's fun. Hey, Kirichin, unmanageable lust. Don't spit water.
話したの？見せたの？見せてないよ。平気平気。
I got a general idea of what happened. Do you two remember the first day you participated in the club?
ええ、一応花の忘れようとしても無理です。なかなか入れてくれなかったもんね。
Not until the exams ended, you did have to adapt. Students couldn't join clubs freely. Hope gets across, but Gunjo was an elevator institution, minus a university. An elevator system refers to the elementary, middle school, high school, and sometimes college all run together in the same place. It also implies that the students will advance in grade level almost automatically. Kitty came here during the summer of last year. Miki came a little after that. They both were admitted 1 year below the third years. They were in the same building, so they met rather often during that time.
あれは面白かった。忘れないです。面白かったかな。
I even gave you both wonderful nicknames.
島先輩がインモラルで、太一先輩は愛貴族でしたっけ？
She remembers well.
愛貴族って先輩のトークに頻繁に出てくる単語ですよね。愛奴隷とか愛人形とか。最低？いっそ最低奴隷にしたらどうですか？
Saite dore. I'm all the way at the bottom.
キリチン毒
Also, do you remember Sakuraba's sermon on the persimmon trees? Kitty spat. It seems she
そう
remembered.
いえば一つ質問があります。桜庭先輩の耳って悪いんですか？
Yeah, his eardrum hurts.
知りませんでした。
I did it. Kitty's eyebrows narrowed.
シャレになりません。
Hey, listen to me. He started it. In the middle of school, in my middle school period, I guess it was my second year, we had a school
今
festival
はないですよね。
because a lot of problems occurred. It was a pretty snug thing at the time. There really aren't that many intellectual, one who has delight, anger, sorrow, pleasure, and other emotions. Okay. But even the school wants approval from the residents around it. Though it was a school festival, a bunch of strangers always showed up and made a lot of people insecure. So they started doing something like a volunteer play. That year was Shakespeare. The title was
ロミオとジュリエット。
correct. Yes.
ベタですね。
Beta in Japanese is sound effect for stickiness. Beta. Okay. Here implying something was laid on too thick. The play was overacted. Okay. Yep. You could even say it was Betty.
ベタってのを擬人化して。ああ、そういう意味。
Nice follow up, Miki.
Yeah.
I decided. The day I explain one of my own gags is the day I
ど
died.
っかの映画のセリフみたい。
Well, anyway, we did Shakespeare. His Japanese name would be Furiari-san. I would think Furiari. Shaking a spear. Yari is spear. So apparently Fury is shaking. Miki's body shook.
ひねろうというこれっぽっちの一切感じられない。
You'll know, the kanji for Fury and Yari would never be pronounced that way in a real name. One more person captured by my frankness. I don't believe in twists. You'll know, to think hard, to twist one's head in Japanese. This is one of those moments I should know Japanese. I could tell this is struggling because I don't know. We're relying on an English translation here. I looked at the Matter red sky like a homeless person. Matter sky. Oh man, I suddenly remembered Kogias. The final scene in Kogias before in the final episode. You know which one if you know it. And that scene that plays, it's called Matter Sky. Man, I just had to remember that. Anyway, it's 3:29 p.m. I will take a break. I'll be right back. I mean, you guys don't notice it because this is just an upload, so yeah, I'm gonna get coffee and probably some sweets. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Let's continue.
スペル合ってるのかな。さあ。
Try to guess the casting.
先輩がルミオかな。他の人って当時誰がいたかわからない。
Yoko-chan was a year above me.
じゃあ長谷倉先輩がジュリエット。
Unfortunately, you got it backwards.
逆転劇。
Yes. At the time, we had about the same build, so it didn't matter who played who. Also, there was no one else they knew who could act in a play, so Yoko-chan and I played all the parts.
それって学院祭？
Well, it was just to save face. The play itself was a huge success, especially that realistic acting in the kissing scene. That bitch! In front of people.
この人泣いてる。どうしたんだろう。
Damn it! I didn't even have any chest hair at that time.
今はあるのかよ。
Anyway, although there was saliva dripping out from the mouths of the two kissing, and although the heroine decided the main character would submit to her even though I was trying to run away, it must have been the magic of the play that kept anyone from noticing her persistent touching under a certain region but my skirt. The play was a huge success. I changed my underwear.
やった
Oh, he got off during the fucking play. Fucking Yoko Chan. And there emerged a new character, Sakuraba.
出た
That guy's an instinctively faithful man. No, he's rather too faithful a man. Sakuraba came to watch the play and he fell in love at first sight.
風倉先輩に
No. With me. My eardrums were nearly torn.
桜庭先輩が太一先輩に
I think I just heard some fucking Fujos just squeal right now. Anyway.
ねえねえじゃあ桜庭先輩が全然女の子に興味ないって噂っていやーどうなんだろうキャーキャ
You're too loud!
ーどうなったんですか
I like how they're both curious. Even Kitty was so damn curious about this whole thing, despite the, him hating him so much, man. That reaction is somehow irritating. Tonikaku, Sakuraba forced himself. Sakuraba forced himself on me. He soon appeared backstage, holding a flower from the principal's flower bed. I was surprised. It took 3 seconds to get from meeting to confession. Hiya. Sugido hi. Oh, what? It's too fast. Anyway, it's too fast. They both held their breath. Somehow I want to talk about it now. Unhappily, Yoko-chan wasn't there. But I was calm. After all, I was a guy. I was lacking the holes to physically receive Sakuraba's love. That's why I exposed my own symbol, proving that I was a guy. That's what they call symbolism.
嘘だねうん嘘だねギャグつまらないねうんでも我慢しよう話は面白いもの
I like how Kiri is so interested about this. May I cry? But Sakuraba won't stop. Damn, man, there was also a voice line for this scene. And then he attacked me. Actually, there was one hole I had a hunch could.
それって
Huh? Hey, why are you enjoying this? So, in order to protect my chastity, I repeatedly slapped him. I hit his ear, so, well, I ended up hurting him a little.
ああそれでちょっと耳が
Afterward, I went and apologized to his father, but it was attempted rape, so I wasn't blamed for anything. That guy never listened to what people said in the first place, but it seemed I polished that ability. So Sakuraba was taken to the hospital, and it was all right after that. The next school year, he was my
追
classmate.
いかけてきた
Probably.
え二人はその後
Nothing's happened, or I should say, the guy doesn't seem inclined to do anything with my full wit asterisk. Full wit asterisk. I have no idea what the fuck the TL note is like.
プラトニックラ
Don't say it! I held my head. To be honest, I have no emotion other than complex.
それでいじめてるわけですね
How else will you have me react? Besides, that guy acts abnormally familiar with me if I leave him alone. I got goosebumps. So much has come of... Actually, I'm at the age where I want to scream to the evening sun that all I desire are normal human relationships. Okay, I'm done. Was that interesting enough? They both nodded.
すっごく面白かった
Misata Senpai and Toko's eyes changed colors when they heard this story. Women. They were already talking about kya kya. High-pitched voices. I could only sigh. In the end, I told everyone about it. Hey, Miki, while we were talking about that, it nearly happened. A sunken sun, only that light clambered up the sky. Like air shimmering in heat, it only tinged the lower half of the sky. Wow. It was an amazing thing. The world was still spinning, even without people. It was overpowering. Without words, the three of us were enchanted by that scene. At long last, a crazy voice says it laughing. He was crying. She pulled our arms closer. Why is she crying right now?
ミキ、どうしたの？綺麗だね。綺麗。
I think something else is going on here. Miki. We didn't know the reason why Miki was crying. We could only feel bad.
綺麗だよ。
The image of the afterglow disappeared behind the curve of the earth, sent off by a tearful voice. He was sobbing convulsively.
大丈夫？
Kitty's handkerchief wiped away Miki's tears. They drew close to one another. I couldn't get between them. I walked ahead of them with a flashlight. Why did Miki want to come here? Why all three of us? Why did she cry? There's no doubt that there's a lot going on with Miki. Well, it's all within her own privacy. That's right, the hooker was near here. I guess I'll take a look. Kitty, I'm going to take a bit of a detour. I handed her the flashlight. See you later.
ちょっと。そっちは危な。
And then I finally came. Finally came. I showed my deep emotion by using a word with nora. For the verb to come, all the forms which use the letter ra in Japanese would be some form of to not come. Yeah. My legs bent, I turned upside down. I quickly extended the looping wire on my belt and wrapped it around the bench. It looked cool if I could do that, but I just fell over normally. It's best to fall right over in these situations. Passively. I looked closely at the ground. Footprints. There were several belts of footprints overlapping as they neared the hokora. This is what happens when you come back and forth to the same place dozens of times. I tried investigating the shoe prints themselves. So someone else is coming to the hokora. I mean, it could be Yoko-chan, right? But I'm not giving the impression that she comes there a lot. Like she just needed to come there once, read all the notebooks, and come and just do her thing. So there might be another person who reads the notebooks. Well, considering this is Kiri's route, I think it's Kiri. I mean Miki's route. It's most likely Miki. But why? And anyway, let's read the story for now. The size is at least 27, the same as mine. Probably the same maker. The same shoes as me. No, not Tomoki's shoes. Not Sakuraba's. There shouldn't be a girl with size 27s. I have a general grasp on everyone's bodily data, so there's no mistaking it. Either I've lost part of my memory or someone used my shoes to make these. But what am I supposed to do at the hokora? At the moment I tried to absorb myself in thought. I smelled blood. A faint ferrous odor. It pulled me closer and I parted the undergrowth. It signaled danger. I pulled out a knife from the Taichi bag. A large Chris Reeve knife. What the hell is a Chris Reeve knife? Alright, we're so back with the Fallout 1, Fallout 2 music. Fallout 1, Fallout 2 night. Fallout 1, Fallout 2 soundtrack. Okay, Chris Reeve is a brand. It's like I forgot what you call this kind of knife, but it's a knife. Anyway, it's nearly a short sword, so like a wakasashi. Of course, possession is a crime, but the concept of crime is gone. I was also prohibited from owning one, but although I won't admit it, I need this in order to protect myself, because I know the terror of being continuously attacked by people. I cleared my ears. I sharpened my senses. I walked slowly. I could only search via the feeling that something was wrong. There it was. The incongruity won't escape my eyes. I took a prudent detour and closed in on the base of the tree. A bow trap? It used a small crossbow. It'll trigger if I try to go in deeper. It hasn't triggered yet. I could only think of one person who might do this. I severed the wire and removed the crossbow bolt. It had been concealed quite carefully. It was set up in a great location. I'm amazed that Taichi could be as equally dangerous as Yoko, you know? I mean, when they describe Taichi as dangerous, I think of him as more dangerous in terms of like mentally, you know, he's incredibly smart if he wanted to, and he could, you know, make himself increase his senses and his reaction time and all. But like, I think he's more psychologically more scary compared to Yoko, who's, I think, is a little bit more on the opposite side, where she's physically great with like physical things. So that's, oh, it's kind of like mind and body. Holy shit. I just realized that. Anyway, that's just my I'm just thinking that, but you know, it's just my thing, not necessarily, I don't know if the story actually implies that. Anyway, it was set in a great location, right in front of the pedestal, where I could barely see it. Lowering my guard here would equal death. Trust which insidiously desires certainty. Why don't we confirm what's inside, Yoko-sensei? I continued a little further. There was another wire trap set up. It was a snare. If my leg was caught, a rock would fall from above. Destruction. The danger signal weakened. Does that mean there aren't any more? Even so, I continued on cautiously. When I passed the last patch of grass, I saw Yoko-chan's body, and that someone had tried to hide her. What? Someone was able to deal with Yoko-chan? What the fuck? You have to remember that Yoko-chan is very hard to defeat in any kind of sort of combat situation. Someone was good enough to defeat Yoko-chan? He said body, so that means Yoko is dead. Holy shit. What the fuck? How should I describe this emotion? It's different from astonishment. It's different from rage. It's not sadness or sorrow. An indescribable torrent swirling around inside me. Yoko-chan died. Blood had spread out from the core of her chest. Old blood. It had hardened and changed color and now black. I touched it. It was cold. A few days after her death, she stiffened up. But there was no sign of decomposition. That's also strange, but, well, I'll leave that aside. Yoko-chan, did you die? I started talking to the beautiful corpse. Even though she should have been the farthest from death, I straightened her hair. You were careless, weren't you? However, there was no answer. When I talked to her, she rejoiced like a small animal. Even though I had been hard-hearted to her, like a small rabbit. She really could have been a lion or a wolf. I'm surprised. My vision became blurred. When I tried touching the corner of my eye, tears. In large quantities. It's not sadness. My facial muscles must have tightened up, squeezing out tears. Bro is trying to rationalize that shit. We already saw at like Toko's route that he could act normally to, I mean, he could react normally to stuff like that, but his mind can't, you know, his mind can't comprehend why he could react in such a manner. But there's part of him that's still human enough that he could cry, man. Anyway, without stopping. Amazing. They're pouring out. It's mysterious. Fushigi. My physical body might be grieving. My heart. Half of me had died.
Senpai, あなた。
Giddy! Miki too. I quickly. No, there was no point to hiding the knife now. They already seen it. And probably misunderstood.
殺し
After all,
殺したんですか？
I didn't.
だってナイフ持ってるじゃないですか。
I was just holding it because I was entering the undergrowth. Come on, look at her wound. It's from an arrow.
行きませんよ。そっちには。
They're surrounding me at a distance. Kitty had been gazing at me. It seems she doesn't want to let her guard down.
さっきまで笑って話してたのに裏では平気でそういうことをするんだ
Considering Kiri, she wouldn't give him the benefit of the doubt unless he demonstrates that. But I don't think this is a situation he could do that, and she's bad
どう
out.
かしてる先輩
Miki's also receiving a shock. The face of one who's talking something regretful to
行
heart.
こうミキあうん
They both pulled back, leaving me behind. But I didn't do it. I don't even care anymore. Yoko-chan died. Unexpectedly, it seems that I received an impact. My thoughts were vague, and I wouldn't regain their clarity. That was my lamentation for her. A few hours later, I returned home. Tomoki had left a delivery of food in front of my house. By the way, did Taichi even open up the Hokara? I mean, he could be too shocked to do that, because, you know. I decided to cremate Yoko-chan. Since she won't decompose, that was the only choice. Then I buried her. I then prepared a grave, because that is nothingness. If our positions had been switched, I was thinking about Virgil's line in DMC5. If our positions had been reversed, what would she have done? If our positions were switched, would she have my life? And I... Jesus, why am I thinking about DMC5 right now? Would have been killed by someone. Well, considering how that ended in Misata's route. In Misata's route, like, Taichi got shot by a bolt, right? And then straight up, Yoko-chan showed up and just killed everyone on the spot. Obviously, she'd find the culprit and murder them. She might kill everyone. But I can't go that far for her sake, because what I aim to be isn't a demon of revenge. My heart is still murmuring. Yes, I'll write my diary. At my desk. I heard a noise outside. I blew out the candle, moved to the window, and looked outside. Someone was walking down the street in front of my house. Oh, she's still preparing to preparing to practice her crossbow. Kitty, she was carrying something. Well, it's not something I should take part in. I returned to my desk. I picked up my pen. Toko wasn't there. Not today either. There's no reason to go to school. I guess it's to be expected. It was missing a little something. I tried sitting in my seat for a little while. I tried losing myself in thought for a little while. I think I was the first to talk to Miki. She was a lovely little lamb chased out of her original school and brought to Gunjo. The first day, she didn't bring anything which could be called lunch, I think. I got that information via Miyuki, who's become Miki's classmate, and immediately went in search of her, in order to set up a coincidental meeting in front of the main gate, closed so as to not cause trouble for the neighbors. Miki had been standing there at her wit's end. You're rather cute. What's wrong? Something seemed to be troubling you? Opening relationships. Relations.
Yeah.
What is it? If there's something you don't understand, just ask Gunjo Thesaurus Kurosukun. I'll teach you lots of synonyms. No, I don't know what any of them mean. Opening relations.
では一つだけ
Okay.
どうしてガスマスクしてるんですか
It's fashion. For some reason, I don't want to show my face. It seems to be the kind of dysmorphic complex.
私白いですね
It's dyed. More importantly, isn't there something else you should be more concerned about?
門が閉まっててお昼を買い物に行けないんですけど
What did your previous school do?
夕食でしたから
Cinderella girl, I feel sorry for you, but this gate won't open. Students may not go outside during working hours.
でも学食行ったら全部売り切れてて
Because everyone has strong instincts. Victory to the speedy.
そうですかどうも
She returned to the school building. Wait right here. I have a bread that's delicious despite its slightly suspicious expiration date. How about it? Will you eat with me? Miki's face showed that she was more puzzled than bothered.
いえそこまでは
Don't hold back. There's no need to.
初対面の人に甘えるとかできないです。本当にいいんで。どうも。
Won't skipping lunch make the afternoon
ご
unpleasant?
めんなさい。
A clear rejection. Okay, then I'll do this. I'll give you food, so please give me something in return. She looked at me as if she was thinking about how to run away. She gave up and
代
said,
わりのもの
Yes, your panties. She walked away, obviously. It was a joke.
私、もしかして遊ばれてます？
I want you to toy with me.
バカにされてる気がします。
It's okay. I'm also an idiot.
パンツなんて人にあげる気ないです。
So, what may I take from you?
本当に何でもよろしいんですか？
Yes. My eyes shone aggressively.
私の一生使いっ走りになってくれとか。
A low slave? That is something I would wish for. She was
やっ
shocked.
ぱ今のなし。代わりに四つん這いになって犬の。
I was completely at dawn from the moment she said Inu. Wow.
これもなし。
She seemed to want to throw some unreasonable demand on me. She doesn't understand. Stuff like this only brings me joy. Confidence returned to Miki's face.
じゃあそのガスマスク取ってみてください。
This thing? That's a problem. My first impression is quite off-putting, but I have no choice. I took off the mask. The unfiltered air is delicious.
地毛なんですね。
Yes, it does.
ね、コンタクト入れてます？
Because of physical defect, my irises are a little different from those of normal people. Can you see them shine at the right angle? She was a little afraid. Eyes hold emotion. Unlike other people's, mine look unsullen. It is a bit disgusting. I'm
い
sorry.
え、別に。
I've suffered a lot because of an intimate atmosphere. But if I ate lunch with a beautiful girl, I'm sure this wound would be healed. As I said that, I crouched down and peeked into her miniskirt from below. Damn, you're fast!
何なんですか？
I'm a pedantic man known as the English-Japanese Dictionary at Gunjo Institute. I'm just a little erotic, so I have wounded balls. At long last, she laughed softly.
変な人。
That's an accurate assessment. Now, what will you do? Panties or lunch?
つまりナンパってやつされちゃってるわけですか？
Yes, yes.
初めてですよ、そんなの。
I guess it would be for you. You could say you were within my shooting range since the age of 5. What the fuck?
変態さんなんですね。
That I am. So how about it? Lunch?
じゃああの門を乗り越えて、その美味しいパン屋さんでもう一人分買ってきてください。
Sounds good. I climbed up the gate. A few meters. The guards immediately made noise. But I climbed gates quickly, landing. To Tasaki shop. Buy it. Return. A number of guards were running around the suburbs in search of me. I broke through them, climbed over the gate once more. The guards with inferior why am I having a hard time pronouncing maneuverability? Had no choice but to open the gate. With them in the corner of my eye, I searched for Miki. She's not here. Did she return to the classroom? I dashed to the first year classroom. How's that? I went and bought it.
こっちも美味しいよ。ありがと
Yeah! She's been eating.
う。さっきの変態さん。こないだの変態。
Hey now.
本当に買ってくるとは思いませんでした。
Serious jokes are my motto. Kitty stood in front of Miki to defend her.
またスカートめくりですか、先輩。
Ugh, it's that Keaton girl. I only wanted to treat that girl there to lunch.
もういりませんから。
What?
私がちゃんと面倒見ます。先輩には関係ありません。
Throwing around the name of justice to exercise your full power. Are you America?
もうお腹いっぱいですし。
Eh?
ごめんなさい。いいよ。こんな人に謝らなくても。でもこの学校で一番悪者なんだから。
Hey, you're over stereotyping. I'm not particularly bad. There are plenty of things I could do if I wanted to, but don't. And I don't try to get close to people by acting cool. I'm always at full power. Though, acting cool gets more girls. Failure. Then what will you do with this bread?
買い取りましょうか。最低。
Even though I'm the one who spoke to you first. Now that it's come to this, I'll eat here by force. I adhered to the two of them and sat down.
何してんですか。いや、ちょっと。
Ah, oishi, oishi. Niku, oishi. Right before it rots, and so is
ど
bread.
っか行ってくださいよ。ちょっと。大変だ。
A forced smile, but she didn't seem to dislike it that much. Tasty, so tasty. This part looks good.
ほら、私のお弁
What are you? Begin argument.
当。なんだかな。
While we ward with words, Miki watched with a complex expression. I woke up. I've been sleeping on my desk. I've been dreaming. A dream that should have been nostalgic. But it put me in a melancholic mood. In the end, people are living for their own sake, yielding many contacts with other people within various desires. To cool out my sweaty body, I headed for the room. The place at the antenna. Mimi-senpai isn't there. Probably because she got hurt. Her club activities have been cancelled. Wait, when did she get hurt? Oh, okay, now he's gonna be explaining. Tools and materials have been left at the base of the antenna. Wait, because we know in the other routes that she gets hurt, but you know, you'd expect that he talks about stuff fell onto her and stuff like that, but we haven't seen that line. There was a notebook. I looked at it. I see. She's put a lot of effort to get this far. An SOS. Build the antenna and send an SOS. This was perfect. A wonderful plan, just like Mimi-senpai. But with just Mimi-senpai alone, though, I don't think this work will ever get done. Red lines. Okay, no, this is just repeating. She hasn't. The materials hasn't dropped onto her yet. This is just him. She just took a break or something. I can't remember. Red lines have been drawn over her plans. I wonder if we could skip this. Yeah, it's a repeat. The work continued. Miki and Kiri don't appear much. I guess that's natural. In fact, I'm abnormal for coming to school regularly. But what happened to Senpai? It was lunchtime. For food, I bought supplement from Tomoki's delivery. I boiled water on the root and opened the cup. Somehow, this was different from the club activities I imagined. I'd forgotten. Humanity was already long gone. A world of just us 8. No, now only 7. A lamplight before the wind. A Japanese idiom similar to hanging by a thread. I poured the hot water into the supplement. I ate.
ああ、ペケ君。
There you go. Because I know she went out, she just stepped out for a bit. Senpai had come. Ohayo? You're late.
ええ。
She's depressed. Her glasses were hazy. There was a shocking occurrence.
とても。
She sat down near me and looked out absentmindedly at the sky. You'll feel better if you talk about it.
友樹と喧嘩してしまいました。
Huh? With Tomoki? I do that a lot. Senpai smiled as if tired.
ああいう喧嘩とはまた違う喧嘩ですよ。
Is that what they call complex family circumstances? Do you want to buy into this? Senpai shook her head weakly.
二人っきりの兄弟なんですけど、どうにもうまくいきません。
Tomoki is also quite obstinate.
原因は
Obstinate.
私にあるんです。
She silently urged.
私、口うるさいですから。
Are you now?
私が悪いんですよね。
She scorned herself and played with her hair. Then you're the same as me.
そうなんですか？
I'm also very bad. That's why I'm here.
じゃあ定額ですね。
Together with Senpai.
じゃあ二人で定額になって悪いことしましょうか。
Senpai smiled like a baby. That sounds nice. Bad things. The iron door opened with a shrill noise.
先輩、そいつから離れて。
Kitty was armed. That's definitely no water pistol.
宮澄先輩、早くそいつから離れてください。そいつってペケ君？そんな上級生をそいつ呼ばわりなんてして休学ですよ。
I'm surprised she made her move this early. Well, you know, I think at this point she made up her mind because she mistook Yoko-chan being killed by Taichi. So I guess she, you know, she already built her resolve to kill him.
危ないんです。早く。そんな水鉄砲、水ボウガンですか？
That's the real thing. She swooned fast. It's your fault, you
ク
know.
ロス太一。
Kitty set her sights on me. What's wrong? You're being spontaneous again.
桐原先輩も殺した。
Huh? Doko? Hey, that's...
会いに行ったら死んでた。あなたが殺したんです。
I know nothing about that. Are you serious? Did Doko really die?
長谷倉先輩、桐原先輩。次は
What were the circumstances over
知
that?
っているくせに。
What wounds? What place?
桐原先輩の家ですよ。胸を刃物で一突きにされて。犯人はあなたです。
What a simpleton. Yoko-chan's death and my existence had confused Kitty. She was too excitable. Persuasion would be meaningless. Crossbows are weak as threats, because they can't fire more than once. If you miss, it's over. It's not that easy to hit a running person. It would be simple to seize Kiri, but there's no choice. This is no way to die. I concentrated on my lower limbs, intending to invite a misfire on Kitty.
キリチ、ダメだってば。
Miki grabbed her from behind. The arrow flew. The arrow grazed by 30 centimeters to my side. Behind me, it stuck to a wall of prefab tool shed, its tail shaking.
そんなことしたらダメ。だって。
Miki, thank you for saving me. But you could have been a bit more cautious.
すいまへん。来ないで。
I walked up and grabbed Kiri's shirt at the chest. I won't do anything. Though, I do want to send you flying. I drew her back. Kiri fell on her rear.
人殺し。
Huh?
やめよう。二人とも笑うのだ。人殺し。次は誰を殺すの？
Hey, Kitty, you come out at bad times. In the first place, I only learned that Toko died. Why am I automatically the one that did it?
他に誰がやるのよ。
You're the one who found her, so... Kitty raised her eyebrows in anger.
私が殺すわけない。そんなことができるのは気の狂ったあなただけ。死ね、死んでしまえ。そんなに殺したかったら自分を殺せ。狂人、地獄に落ちろ。たった8人しかいない。この世界でどうかしてる。死ね、死んじゃえ。人殺し、人でなし。
Noises I couldn't stand to hear. They invite discouragement. Not beautiful. If the usual Kitty was a rusted knife, this is, right now, an uncloud log. No precision, no delicacy. Kitty, since when were you such an unsalvageable person? Doesn't it make you lose interest?
その目、人間の目じゃない。
She's talking about my eyes. Is this an attack? It's an attack! Is it okay for me to flip the switch? Isn't it okay? For an enemy? I looked at Kiri. Why don't I eliminate you? As soon as she read me, she has good eyes. She turned pale in an instant. Humans die so easily. There's no need to stab them, especially when they have such slender necks.
はいはい、そこまで。ガバーン。
Miki flipped Kiri's skirt. Oh! Passion's awakening. Stripes. With a proud face of having predicted the path of the ball, I screamed. Batter up! Your underwear was stripe after all.
戻った戻った。わーい。何慣れ合ってんのよ。バカ。だって先輩も怒りかけてたし、キリチンもおかしかったし、止めただけだよ。
I'll be going. I'll try investigating a little at the scene of Toko's death.
はい、こっちの島パン娘はお任せを。
I leave her in your hands. I left the room. Toko's house. No. Her mansion. When I entered her mansion, the darkness was unbroken. The windows were shut tight. I took out the flashlight and headed for Toko's room. I came here a number of times a long time ago. I was almost introduced to her father, though I ran away. Oh, this might actually solve the underlying question I have for the past few routes, because it feels like these two have some history. So now this is explaining a lot to me. The second floor. Although, why is it in Kiri's route he acted like he doesn't know? Because if he had a history of like going and having been to her house, why is it on Kiri's route he acted as if he'd never been there before and he had to try to find her room? Oh, okay, what's this? Oh no, he did say that. I confirmed each of the rooms one by one. Okay, so it's okay. I don't know. Maybe the wording was a little confusing. Because he still did the confirm. He still went through each room. I'm sure it was around here. Then I opened one of the countless doors. Light poured in. Bruh, that's literally the same scene as last route, except there was a dagger stab onto her. Jesus, man. What the hell happened this time around? The window was open all the way. The wind came in softly, revolved around the room, and left. So that's why. There's no smell. Toko. There was a blade in her chest. I see. That's definitely a murder victim. The blade is probably something that came from this mansion. It was a decorative sword with a gaudily engraved handle. There was blood. It had poured from her chest onto the sheets and changed to reddish-blackish color. So she's been dead for a while. However, it was a beautiful body. I felt that it was a noble corpse, benefiting of Toko. Okay, you know what? She still died in a very dignified manner. But I'm guessing she died. She died when she was asleep, or she probably still died through starvation, and the killer just stabbed her. Either explanation. But I'm giving the impression she shouldn't still die of starvation, because Taichi did leave her Sakandi, so I can imagine she probably tried. I don't know, man. She could have possibly still died of starvation, and the person who planted the crossbow on the Hokora also left, did the stabbing. Anyway, I stayed there for a while. Had time itself been shot through along with my heart. It was almost as if Toko had stopped. If I pulled out the short sword, she might wake up right now and politely revile me. That's how I felt. Who killed her? Unfortunately, the suspects can be counted on one hand. Kiri, Miki, Tomoki, Sakuraba, Mimi senpai. If there were any other humans hiding somewhere, it would be different, but that's everyone. First, Kiri. I don't think it's her. She was the first to find it, but it's hard to think she did it. Kitty's anger was the real thing, and her confusion was also the truth. Miki. There's a possibility, but I don't know what her motive would be. At this point, alibis are meaningless, so I don't have no way of knowing for certain what Miki was doing when, where, and when. I feel sorry for her, but she's suspect number 1, Tomoki. He's suspect number 2. Again, the motive isn't clear. Sakuraba. Suspect number 3, same as above. Mimi senpai. Suspect number 4, same as above. There aren't that many clues. I'm not seeing any likely people or motives. There's not even a guarantee that the person who killed Yoko-chan is the same as the one who killed Toko. Being a detective is hard. Around the front gate, I found suspect number 2. I began a surprise attack questioning. Your age?
言えません。
Just what I expect from Tomoki. He seemed unfazed by my surprise attack. You say you can't tell me your age. Why
理
not?
由は言えません。
You can't say the reason?
はい。すいません。
I'll change my question. Are you older or younger than 20?
下です。
Are you younger than 18?
言えません。
Are you 17?
絶対に言えません。
Aren't you a high school student?
そんなものはこの世に存在しません。
Which is wrong? Girl high school or girl school student? Each spelled with one of the two identically pronounced kanji that make up the word koko. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Koko. Yeah, that's how they say high school student. Koko say. Okay, yeah, that's right.
どっちもダメって聞いたことがあります。
You're still technically supposed to use the book kanji in words like that. Might you know of something called the student handbook?
そんなものはこの世に存在しません。
Your
思
age?
春期です。
Shishunki. I can't even confirm your age.
仕方ないだろ
Questioning is hopeless. This can't be done. So what's
う。
up?
別に帰ろうとしてただけだよ。
Weren't you just standing here? You seem to be receiving some telepathic
帰
message.
るよ。帰ろうとしてたんだ。
Tomoki left simmering. What's with him? My eyes followed him from the place he'd been standing. The roof, the antenna, and then Mimi-senpai. She seemed to be clinging to the fence as she gazed at the town. After a while, she moved away and disappeared beside the antenna. Those two were fighting, weren't they? It was hard to think they could kill someone while that was going on. Miki came out of the bathroom.
先輩
Yo, suspect number 2.
え
Your age?
言えません
You say you can't tell me your age? Why not?
理由も言えません
Then I'll change my question. Are you older or younger than 20?
下です
Are you younger than 18?
外見は15歳くらいに見えるとよく言われます
Who told you to say something subjective?
はいすみません
Are you younger than
仕
18?
方ありません真実をお話しします突然お腹が痛みました
Shit, what a horrible timing. Please, tell me in your final moments. Are you not a high school student who's either a girl high student or a girl school student with a school notebook?
その4つの単語はこの世に存在しません
I can imagine in Japanese this would be much more funnier, but like again, we're relying on the English translations here that probably aren't the best. Anyway, well, they're not the best. A lot of people, the consensus in the community that the 3 existing translations of this VN is shit. So, but anyway, I see. Then, will you tell me your age?
10万15歳です
Are you a tree? Kitty came out of the bathroom.
クラス太一
She immediately turned up her eyes.
ミキその人と話しちゃダメよでも危ないから
Are you still saying such things? I saw Toko. She definitely
抜
died.
け抜けと
A friend of yours died. Shouldn't you have wanted to hold her in your arms before considering revenge?
そんなの言われるまでもない
Though that wasn't something I should be saying.
それじゃあ犯人って
All of us are suspects.
どうしましょう
Isn't it best for all of us to be in one place?
嫌よ
I thought so.
私はミキと言いますあなたは一人で勝手にいればいいどうせあなたが犯人なんだか
You can stop that
らミ
now.
キにも近づかないでください
Why must you promise Kiri so much?
ああまた
I'll talk to whoever I want. How the person reacts is up to them.
ミキはダメです
Is that something for Kitty to
ミ
decide?
キは私の初めての親友ですからみすみす危害を加えさせるつもりはないです
I'm telling you, I won't eat her.
いじめられてあんな試験結果なんかで
You teared up. Ugh. I was disappointed. You're making that my fault?
だから私は私の友達を守りますから
Okay. Kitty's beyond help. In many
キ
ways.
リチもうよしないよ何もかも先輩のせいにしてもし他の人が犯人だったらどうするのそんなことないそうやって決めつける
You can't, right? Miki and I go well together. For now, I'll act on the theory that it's Sakuraba or Tomoki.
男の友情っていいな
Doesn't that compliment just embarrass me? But if Mimi Senpai did it, she'd have to atone for her sins. with that simple body.
やめて。
You be careful as well. If one of you did it, appropriate erotic things will happen. I smoke a fictional cigar.
やめてよ。
Eh?
だからどうして仲良くするの？
Silence.
危険なのに、危ないのに。いや、キリチン、そこまで警戒しないでも。
I got the feeling I shouldn't be
キ
alive.
リチ言い過ぎ。ミキは甘すぎるよ。この人は自分のお姉さんみたいな人殺してるんだよ。あれはどうなんですか？
It wasn't me. She's already dead. She already died. Besides, that wasn't even a knife wound.
わかるもんか。
I sighed as if vomiting. Mickey, save me.
キリチンが悪い。どうして？私ミキのために。まだそんなこと言ってる。絶交しちゃうよ。ミキ。
You don't have to go that
だっ
far.
て私キリチンのお人形さんじゃないです。まだ先輩の方が私のことを尊重してくれるじゃないですか。
That one hit home.
友達なら尊重しようよ。こんな時にどうして火種を巻こうとするの？だってほら先輩に謝ろう。
Kitty grit her teeth. She seemed considerably vexed. She looked up sharply at
誰
me.
があんたなんかに。こ
Kitty spun on her heels and ran
りゃ
away.
逃げた。
She's a good runner. We both gazed at Kitty's disappearing back. By the way,
ミ
Mikipon,
キポンです。なんでしょう。
did you get taller?
そうですか？自分では見えないんですが。
Of course not. Oh, what's this? Looking closely, your chest has...
ダメですよ。踊り子さんに触っちゃ。
She guarded her chest with both hands. Damn. Well, whatever. And while we're doing that, it became evening.
帰りますか。キリッチ一人で行っちゃったし。
Please, go talk to her again. There's nothing I can do.
はーい。
Mickey is strong. I didn't think she was the type to remain calm at times like these. It seems a human's true value shows in time of crisis. On my way home,
へい。
Nanaka was beside me, as if she just suddenly appeared there. Nanaka!
元気？
More importantly, that Hokora! I was embraced. Ugh.
楽しいって言えるならいいじゃん。
No, I didn't say that. This doesn't really match the context of the conversation. I swear this is a bro heartwarming event. However, leaving that aside, the ambiguous softness of her breasts. A girl's scent. Mysteriously, I felt no disorder. The sensation of being embraced was different from
そ
Yoko-chan's.
の言葉は嬉しいんだ。
But I'm not saying anything.
強くならないと生きる資格がないわけじゃないから。
You're not
弱い
listening.
ままでもいいんだよ。
Listen! That didn't make any sense. The texture of your chest was wonderful.
正直すぎる。
It just didn't make any sense.
ごめん、間違えたよ。
What do you mean? Nanaka scratched her head.
別のと。
Explain it so I can understand it.
君ってアンテナ設営の方着手したみたいだけど、進捗はどう？
Hey now.
に？
Speak so I can understand. First.
ま
First.
ず？
That's right. There are a lot of things.
じゃあ一個だけ質問に答えてあげる。どんなことでも答えるよ。
What color are your
今
panties?
日は白。でもちょっと可愛いの。ブラとお揃いのやつなんだ。
You're white? My thoughts raced about the girl's underwear.
じゃあ質問はこれで打ち切り。
Oh, crap. The mysteries of the world. I asked my question reflexively. I'm an idiot.
そしてエロい。
No take back?
ダメ。
Nanaka made the cross with her arms.
次の機会だね。
Shippaida. Here I suddenly thought, huh? This girl, isn't she a criminal? Nanaka-san, one question.
もうダメだって言ったでしょ。
That's right.
また来週だね。太一がちゃんとやることやったらたどり着くって。
Make it where?
ここに。
I feel like she's a key person somehow. but she's not to the
ほ
point.
ら言ったでしょ。
I went.
中身見てないでしょ。
Come to think of it, I haven't.
見ろ。
Well, I don't want to go back there anymore.
まあ焦る必要はないから構わないんだけど。
That's where Yoko-chan's resting, so I'd like to leave it
う
alone.
んあの子は来てほしがると思うよ。
So she knows that she died. I can't face her. I can't even avenge Yoko-chan.
それって残酷な考えかも。
Why?
対等でないと合わせる顔がないってことでしょ。裏返せば相手にも自分と対等になってほしいってことだ。
That's right. I noticed a
ピー
contradiction.
ナッツ入り柿の種の尊厳を認めるんなら弱い相手を弱いまま認めないとおかしいんじゃないかな。
That's true. Though the persimmon tree is Sakuroba's thing. She even knows my past. She could be anything. Then I'll go if I feel like it.
私もね、人間関係に資格なんてないと思ってる。太一も一緒の考えなら嬉しい。
Damn, she's cute.
部活も頑張れ。仲間が死んでも頑張れ。大丈夫。来週には笑っていられっから。
Don't say such indiscreet things. 2 people have died.
あ一応言っとくと、私が殺したんじゃないよ。
Oh yeah, for Nanaka, she's seen a lot of shit went down. She probably seen the stuff that happens during Sunday, so she's so nonchalant about people dying at this point, I guess. Yeah.
私が殺したと確信していたね、君。
Somehow, you seem to have mysterious power. So, can't you overcome all alibis and kill freely? A divine murder case, though this isn't a mystery novel or anything.
神ってのは近いかもね。
And you said that we reached my house. I have a string panties. Shall I give you some?
いらない。もらっても速攻捨てる。
I see.
帰るよ。バイ。
I chuckled on the inside. Where was Nanaka going home to? Bye bye! The bicycle Nanaka was riding disappeared behind the hill. Now then, sate. I lit the candle. While writing in my diary, I looked back a day. Yoko-chan died yesterday, and today Toko died. Someone killed them. It's unclear who. I don't think it was Kitty, which means, not counting me, there are 4 left. One of them killed their friends. This is heavy, but I don't know. I can't come up with anything. What goal did the culprit fulfill by murdering those 2? Yoko-chan, shot by an arrow, which means she got caught in one of those traps. Even she makes a mistake once in 100 times. So whoever set up that trap killed Yoko-chan. I don't know whether Yoko-chan was targeted or if she just jumped into it. Doko stabbed by a short sword. There was no signs of resistance. She died as if sleeping. Yeah, she could have been killed while asleep, or she probably also died of starvation and then stabbed. The footprints in front of the hokora. My shoes. But I have no memory loitering in front of the hokora. It's not memory loss. Someone wore my shoes and loitered there. Or perhaps someone with the same shoes. Perfect thoughts passed by me. What if I lost my rationality? What if my aggressiveness was turned toward others? Then I wouldn't need a motive, would I? Come to think of it. Are any of those 4 suspects able to make a trap that could deceive Yoko-chan? Is there someone who's been hiding their skills? That's the most plausible profile. That's me. Sleepwalking, multiple personalities. This is a task were set so precisely. I know it's not one. Could it be 2 maintaining a common enough intellect to make that kind of trap? Could I actually have multiple personalities? It would certainly explain why I don't remember it. However, that's awfully hack-eyed. It would be better if there were 2 of me. I don't know. The die is tied to unclear details at the present time. The candle suddenly went out. There was life with us outside. I stuck my head out the window. It's Kitty, walking down an empty street. I saw her yesterday too. Suspicious behavior. I crossed Kitty off my list of suspects because of her hatred towards my realistic acting, but... Okay, I'll follow her. On the way, I borrowed the bike. Efficient pursuit. A long last Kitty entered a meadow facing a grove of trees. I can't use the bike anymore since it would stand out. I lowered my body and silently snuck toward her. Kitty took out one of her belongings. A crossbow. It definitely wasn't a toy. Out of everything that you could get in this country, it was a weapon of unparalleled strength. Though it can't fire repeatedly, it excels in silence and in destructive power. Kitty pulled the trigger. An arrow pierced a rotted tree. The sound of air moving was left in my ears. Kitty readied a new arrow. She finished loading it with a cocking device. Awkward. But I knew. This is training. To fight. But with who? With who? It was as if a dark aura was coming from Kitty. Eyes that had lost emotion. Mechanical movements. Whether it hit or missed, her expression remained unchanged.
どうして仲良くするの？誰があんたなんかに人殺し次は誰を殺すの？
There were still many mysteries surrounding Toko and Yoko-chan's cases, but I understand Kitty's motive all too well. She continued that training for an hour. She must have been worn out since she gathered her things slowly before heading back. I walked across the plain and examined the targeted tree. I returned home. I was tired. Sakuraba was there. Hey. I kicked his butt.
おお太一
Sakuraba eating cucumbers. Cucumbers from Tomoki's delivery. And?
聞いてくれ
What is it?
カレーパンに飽きてきた
You know...
そこでお前の家に来てみたらキュウリがあるじゃないか
Why did you come to my house?
トモキに食料はいらないと言ってしまった
なんで?
カレーパンがあったからだ
What a limited life. That aside, what's with that super huge baggage?
ああ俺は旅に出る
Say what?
旅だ
You... In this situation, you're going to go traveling?
そうだ旅はいい
Sakuraba spoke vacantly.
こんな時代だからこそ旅は必要だと思わないか
I think staying in place would be...
逆転の発想だ
Is it? He's going on a journey. I started thinking of Sakuraba as a winner of some kind.
で食料を分けてもらいたい
Well, I don't really mind. The two of us sorted out the food in the Tomoki box, the cardboard box he delivered. So, where are you going?
決めてない隣の町に行ってからまた考えるそれにもしかしたら人と会えるかもしれない
So it's not that he's thinking about it. Bring a handy with you. It doesn't seem like anyone's broadcasting, but we could probably stay connected.
ああ入ってる
It's SSB, right? We're borrowing a transoceanic antenna, so wait a bit.
悪いな
I have some slight knowledge about watches. A super long-range communications antenna made of chopsticks and nichrome wire. I brought one. Here.
ああすまんこれで外人ともペラペラだな
If you speak their language, unfortunately, Sakuraba, with your knowledge...
Could you pay me back the shipping charge?
You pay me back the shipping charge. Onegaishimasu. Henpin no soryu no harate kudasai. Eh?
What a fiasco it is
それはなんとひどい事件なのですでしょ Seriously? マジっすか No, isn't that English?
まあ英語だったらなんとかなるだろう昔はアメリカに住んでいたし少しは話せる
This guy. What? This guy. Even I said this guy. He couldn't have been a casual bilingual.
ロシア人だったらお前に任せる
Yes. Yeah, Russian is actually a strong suit of mine.
そうか
Well, good luck. Wait, when will you come
帰
back?
りたくなった時
I see.
それとお前には金を借りていたよな
Yeah, a
い
little.
くらだったかな
Even though there's no longer any meaning in money. Strange guy. Well, I don't remember the amount.
とりあえず小銭入れごと渡そう
He took out his wallet. I received it. I heard a ka-ching noise. Even casual bilinguals are poor at times. Sakuraba smiled calmly.
まあな金持ちと言ってもそんなもんさ
We laughed together. We crossed our arms. Our friendship deepened. Okay. How much is in there? I opened his wallet. As I feared, there was no paper money. Inside were 15 coins, each 100,000 yen. Mr. Yen! Swoon.
どうした？
Hee! I ran around like a caterpillar. What's with this wand? I've never seen something so amazing. On closer inspection, it wasn't just 100,000 yen coins. 100,000 yen gold coins in memorial of the Showa emperor who reigned for 60 years times 8. 100,000 yen coins in the memorial of the emperor's succession to the throne times 7. 50,000 yen gold coin in memorial of His Highness the Crown Prince's wedding times 2. 5,000 yen coin depicting the International Garden and Greenery Exposition. 5,000 yen silver coin depicting the Crown Prince's wedding times 3. And that's not all. Are you a moron?
なかなか買い物に使えなかった。
Of course not. This guy flashing such huge sums around for the Sakura bus. Could 100,000 yen possibly not that big? Not that big? Huh? For humanity's annihilation, if I pestered him just once during the time when money held meaning. Oh,
なぜ泣く？
God is being allowed to torture us. I was filled with rage.
あと足りない分はこれで補ってくれ。
He took a wooden box out of his baggage. Inside was an out-of-date shansui. Shansui is a famous Chinese style of landscape painting. What's this?
高そうなやつを適当に選んだ。
The artist. He's got a tag. Denshu Bumpitsu. That might be a joke since Sun Shubun was a famous 14th century Japanese landscape painter. And Denpitsu means legendary brush.
有名なのか？
Let me check. I brought a relevant picture book from Mitsumi-san's room. It probably won't be in here if it's something cheap.
それは困ったな。一番高そうなやつだったんだが。
Denshu-san. Just how much effort did you put into this? National treasure, an important cultural relic. Faint.
おい、太一、太一。
You. If this was the real thing, wouldn't it be blaspheming the country?
そうか？焚き火のネタにしかならないと思うけどな。
Oh shit, my mouse. Alright, give me a second. Destroyer culture. This guy's a destroyer culture. It merely shook like a kitten. And I was shaking, Sakuraba suddenly said,
それで、お前も一緒に行かないか？
Eh? Me? Go on a journey?
友樹も誘ったんだけどな。あいつはここでやることがあるそうだ。
Well, yeah.
どうだ？
It sounds fun, but everyone's faces pass through my mind, along with many various mysteries. I'll pass. I wonder why this is the only route where he does this, because if this was something, I know he does things on a whim, but you know, why is it this in this route in particular he thought about like going on a journey compared to like other routes where he just randomly stayed. I know he's a kind of random guy, but like, you know, I'd expect a little bit more like consistency on that, but I don't know, man. Again, he's a random guy, so. Give me a second. Okay, let's continue.
そうか。
Sakuraba didn't seem that disappointed.
ならもう行こ
Why not wait until tomorrow at least? Aren't the mountains dangerous?
う。今行きたい気分でな。
Ah, you're the type to get stranded.
じゃあ食い物も分けてもらったし、行くことにする。
Yep. I'll watch him go. Ah, that's right. May I ask something?
Hmm?
Is there anyone in the broadcasting club you hate enough to kill?
いない。みんな好きだ。
How vigorous.
そういう意味じゃない。俺は精神的には不能だから、そっちの欲望はほとんどない。
That's actually true.
俺の性欲は、あの日、あの時のお前に奪われたままさ。
This guy. He seemed happy. That's gross, so stop it.
いや、俺みたいな突発的な人間には強すぎる性欲なんてない方がいい。その分、他でしたいことをしてるしな。
That day when Sakuraba's eardrums were broken, this guy calmed down beyond belief, and at the same time lost his lust. It's unclear what the cause is. The wound of unrequited love? Spiritual awakening? Sakuraba doesn't know that either. One more question. Have you ever killed someone?
いや、ない。
I see. I understand. Get going.
あ、じゃあな。
I thought while watching him leave. If he was the culprit, then I'd just let him get away right under my nose. But, well, whatever. It's probably not him. Like that, Sakuraba disappeared. Early morning. I inertially came to the club. The preparation for the broadcasting channel still wasn't done. Tomoki was there. Ohayo.
太一か。
What's up?
俺さ、もうだいぶできてるなって思って。
Well, that's because Senpai worked so hard. She even carried the necessary equipment up
い
here.
つできるんだっけ？
Sunday, I guess. That was the original plan. Will you help?
いや、やることあるから。
Sakuraba left on the
みた
journey.
いだね。
He invited
こ
me.
っちもだよ。
Also, I became a billionaire.
へ
A weak reaction. His attention lies elsewhere. Doko died.
え、何言ってるんだよ。
His face tightened. Just
お
kidding.
前は。
Are you gonna kill
や
me?
めとくよ。そんな気分じゃないし。
He returned inside the building. Would you participate?
姉貴と喧嘩中だしな。
Senpai comes here late, so at least help in the morning.
わからないところとかあるの？
I don't get the wiring of this equipment. Get the wiring or this
仕
equipment.
方ないな。
Tomoki helped out only for the morning. Midday. Tomoki and I parted, and I ate lunch alone. A cafeteria with no signs of people. I smeared the bread I brought with jam and mechanically threw it into my stomach. Such impoverished eating habits. I look behind me. No one's there. Did I imagine it? I had a feeling I was being watched, but... And then club. Tomoki had done the wiring, so I set up a tent and a lawn table, then arranged the equipment on it. All that's left is the antenna. The sketches still showed some remaining problems. It might not make much of a broadcast, but since this is a club, we have to broadcast as planned. Shigoto, our presence. My eyes flowed over the surroundings. No one's here. Did I imagine it or not? That means it's dangerous here, this high place. Staying still atop the stepladder isn't good either. Regardless of their firing range, if their effective range is at least 20 meters. But there's so little left to do. Right then, Senpai came.
寝坊してしまいました。
Your lifestyle is getting more and more unhealthy.
言葉もないです。本当、もうおしまいですよね。
Eh?
テントです。
The wiring's done too.
まさか、あなたが？
Yes, for Senpai, I'd...
すごいです。かゆいところに手が届きます。ケケ君の凄さはもはや。
I'd like to say I did it, but it was Tomoki. She was disgusted. And then amazed, politely so.
トモキが手伝ってくれたんですか？
To be precise, I made him help.
そう。でも、手伝ってくれたんですね。
He was relieved. It's a good thing that he did.
はい。
By the way, Senpai, I'm a bit famished. Would you mind changing places?
ここまでやってくれたら、もう一人でもいいくらいです。
The thing at the top is getting twisted, so you might want to
了
replace
解
it.
です。
Now then, I'll go fight a low.
ファイトー！
Ow. I know, ow. Anyway, okay, that's kind of weird. Well, she cheered me on with one hand. I entered the building. Now, why don't I have you show me the results of that training? Kitty should be trying to catch me off guard. In the cafeteria on the roof, I noticed her sooner than she hoped. That's why she didn't attack. I think it'll be easy to lure her in. I entered the back. When I left, I felt killing intent for a moment, but it soon faded. I walked slowly down the hallway. I don't think she'll keep preparing to attack over and over. She should set something up. In a more surefire place. Nothing happened the whole way. Today was hot. I felt like going to the beach. Cut to think of it, we all went there together last year. Skip this, man. This is really killing the atmosphere right now. Oh man, okay, this is the required scene. Okay, let's see what happens here. The beach was fun. Even now, I can remember everyone frolicking around. The part of your swimsuit covering your butt.
長谷倉さんってクロス君とどういうご関係なんでしょうね。
Yoko-chan?
ヨコちゃんヤクザですね。もう体はいや失礼しますバーカ痛いおでこ痛いブツブツブツ
But it was fun. Our fun sea bat ended there. Miki's wound left a very small scar. Even so, she was bright and cheerful on the way home. If she gained something through being hurt, I said she gained something through being hurt. It was that kind of face. Afterward, Misato-senpai returned to school to help carry the broadcasting club's newly delivered antenna. Tomoki, who still hadn't broken up relations with his sister, said something sarcastic. That sitcom behavior of his was made fun of by Miki ever since, even into their third year at Gunjo. Yusa-chan, for the first time, opened her heart a little toward a group of other people. That's what the beach meant to us. And yet that unity had broken down to the point where we were killing each other. By the way, one thing I'm curious about, I know Yusa-chan is brought up multiple times, but there's no mention what happened in between like the beach and between the beach stuff and then the point where they go on an outing. It's like she just disappeared or whatever. At least we know what happened to Yutaka. Anyway, my heart shook. Why did it turn out like this? I couldn't contain my irritation. Thus, I thought that everything should just go away. Afterward, I wandered about the town to kill time. There was no attack. She's a weakling. So, I returned. Not being in a familiar space might actually be a hardship. However, just what am I doing? No one's here. Not that long ago, Toko was here. Toko, who never renewed her conduct even after people disappeared, though she had been desperately fighting with self-reliance. I know you don't like it, but would you try coming to the club tomorrow? I had a soliloquy. I've been planning to say that if Toko was here. Those words were too late. And then I came to the roof again. Senpai was working. She was working hard with gloves on. Sorry for coming during the war. I softly closed the door. Around here somewhere. I sat in the chair and stood by. I read a manga magazine to kill time, but my awareness was on my surroundings. He's still trying to bait her to attack. It's coming closer. Softly, softly. The killing intent. She's scattering the very malice she hates into her surroundings. I tried the tension had been tightened. Don't come. This door silently opened 5 centimeters. But I knew. With this much murderous intent, even a normal person would feel it coming. The shining black arrowhead pointed toward me. The murderous intent hitting me. I made an intentional and well-timed roll to one side. Roll slop. The original Dark Souls. The arrow passed through where I'd been sitting a moment ago. I jumped up and flew out into the hallway. Kitty's back was running away. Haha. I gave chase. This game attack is different from Monday's, Kitty. I was reading in joy. I gave chase. Kitty ran. Sometimes she turned to look behind her. She saw me and increased her speed further. You're just going to wear yourself out, Kitty. We passed through the front gate. She wants to go into town? Kitty's speed while holding the weapon definitely wasn't fast. I thought about my pace as a chase, just right to deny her rest, so as to not give her the chance to ready another arrow. At long last, Kiri reached the mountain trail. Still perish, I thought. And then, Kiri ran out of strength at the Hokora. She was hiding in the grass. Finally, Kiri, you really did it. A declaration of war. A fight. With me. You became my enemy. She desperately tried to control her rough breathing and hurried to load another arrow. On the other side of the grass, I can imagine Kiri as her time is being taken up by that. If you're not very proficient, it's not something that will go smoothly when you need it to. It's game over for Kiri now. I took out my knife. I don't think there's a need to kill her, but I took it out. For some reason, rather strong instincts had moved me to do so. The remnants of rationality. If you become a little uneasy, it ceases to be of use. Now, in order to scare her further, I cut my way through the grass fence with my blade. With just that, she turned the color of terror. And then I bent back my upper body using all my joints. A second shot. The jet black arrow shot through the space where my forehead had been 0.1 seconds ago. What timing! I was amazed for a while. For 5 seconds. Admiration and shock. Kiri had deceived me perfectly. I cut my way through the grass. On the other side, she was no longer there. I only heard the sound of tall grass being parted as she returned to the mountain path. I no longer felt like giving chase. I nearly died. That. This is exciting. I put my hand on my chest to confirm it. The stimulation. I tasted the joy of living by dark means. I wrote in my diary and went to bed. Will Kiri come and attack me tonight? Will I be able to sense her? It feels like I'll have good dreams. There was no night attack. I did have home field advantage. There might have been traps here, so she didn't do anything reckless. I headed to school. Then, Tomoki had died. The suspects decrease. The victims increase. Tomoki. A tragic way to die. Had been run through the chest with a long, thick wiring material. A coincidence? This is too rare a case to say that. This was definitely something artificial. That's why the culprit is. It's already finished. The world is finished. That was the feeling I had. Kiri's already broken. Sakuraba probably won't return. There's no need for me to remain a person. In the end, it was all just useless struggling. A lunatic can't become a normal person. If I can't understand others, I thought it was okay not to understand. Now, before the silent form of Tomoki, I exposed my body to the loathsome air. No monologue was needed. I was rapidly losing sight of the words I'd say. Where's Kiri? Is she not in the building? She's probably not in her house. Prowling, that's all. Kiri. No. Anyone's okay. That's right, senpai. That's always been on the roof. Not here. The fence had been broken. Senpai had died. When people fall, they make a pink flower. Fragrant blood. I couldn't understand things anymore. Not at all anymore. Until now, why have I been toiling? To hold myself back? And then, evasion. An arrow pass. Kiri was there. Kiri inverted a red cylinder. Were those intestines? White smoke. Gah! My vision grew dim. I'd gotten used to it. To Kiri's presence. I leaped toward her. I grabbed her wrists. I was holding a blade. I gripped hard. Kiri won't let go. She's exposing her anger like a beast. Even harder. It should hurt. Such a slender wrist. I could break it easily, but she won't let go. Did she see Tomogi's body? Even though I didn't do it? While we were quarreling, I started wanting. Kiri. She's an idiot, but she's cute. Okay, he submitted to his animalistic instincts here. Well, he did say he already lost his humanity at this point. I sucked her lips. I chewed her tongue. I then cut it off. My thoughts were cleared. Kitty, I'm the culprit.
今さら
The hand holding the knife stood firm. No, I'm not.
何を
Ridicule. Plus tears. Kitty's emotions were already starting to break.
息を取るな
It's Mickey. The culprit is Mickey. Kitty, stop. Was that not the one and only key to making this girl stop right now? The wind cut off. A strange noise spilled out of her lungs. Just from that, I knew it was a mortal wound. At the same time, I felt sharp pain in my thigh bone. An arrow. It had been shot through Kitty's thin chest and into my thigh bone. I brought my face up. It was you. Now I want to solve the mystery of how the hell she's able to do this shit, man.
先輩を倒せたのは初めてですね
It was innocent.
あれミキ
Kitty. Her knife fell. She tried to pick herself up, but failed. Ah,
私撃たれたの
yeah.
誰が嘘
Blood fell out of her mouth.
ミキ
Kitty gazed intently at Kitty's final moments. I couldn't read her emotions at all. Impossible. Weren't you my friend? Kitty cupped a huge amount of blood. Who are
ミ
you?
キです
No, Mickey isn't that tenacious.
鍛えられたんですよ先輩たちに
This girl. Kitty.
どこ後ろにいるの
Okay, she can no longer
言い
see, I
抜
guess.
けなくて
As Kitty tried to move, pain ran through my leg. With that, I was able to regain rationality.
ミキじゃないよね撃ったの違うよね違くないよ私だよ嘘だ
Kitty? She looked up at me. With her chest shot through, she could do nothing else.
無実
Not really. But I didn't kill anyone. I don't want to kill.
ごめん
She couldn't complete her words of apology. I softly placed my fingers on her carotid artery. I don't know why. You know what I mean. Sleep. It's a dream. When you wake up, you'll be back to your normal everyday life. Kitty smiled, despite the contradiction in those words. I tightened slightly. That was enough. I killed her gently. I pulled the arrow out of our bodies. The wound to my femur was shallow, but it's practically unable to move down. Are you going to kill me
と
too?
どめ刺してあげたんですか
Yeah.
優しい先輩
Will you kill me too?
はい
For what reason?
知りたいですか暴走した先輩って理性なくなっちゃってると思ってたんですけど
Wow, you know about me.
長倉先輩のこともです
Why did you kill everyone?
殺してないです
Then who killed
偶
them?
然です
Mickey, please. Don't toy with me. I'm talking seriously.
本当です偶然なんです私は見えない手って呼んでます
Invisible
た
hand?
まにこういうことも起こりうるんですよ最初は長倉先輩ですかあの人が死んだのは初めてですけど罠を仕掛けたのは私ですけど死んだのは初めてです
So, those were Mickey's
は
traps.
い先輩に教えてもらって
No, I
ず
didn't.
っと前ですもう何十週間も前あの場所に近寄ってほしくなかったので警戒してるんです本当の目的は接近者を私が察知することで罠があれば慎重に移動してくれますから
What place?
そこだけループから免れてるんです
The loop.
世界はこの1週間を何度も繰り返してるんですよ先輩
And then Mickey spoke. Of the week from Monday to Sunday. That the world would progress that far and return to the situation of Monday. Loop. Mickey called it that. That's hard to believe.
嘘つく意味ないじゃないですか記憶も状態も全部元通りになるんです だからそのキリチンもまた来週になれば復活です。もちろん月曜日に戻るわけで殺された記憶はないと思いますけど。
Miki, how can you be so sure that's the truth?
祠だけは時間の経過を免れてますから。
Sumari, you're living in the Hokora?
日曜の終わる瞬間だけですけど。
So, you say we're looping. Well, why did you kill everyone?
私は死ぬわけにはいかないからです。
There's no connection.
私が最初に祠のことに気づいた時、すでに祠にはノートがありました。ノートには土曜日までの毎日が克明に記されていて、筆記者は先輩でした。
I did that?
先輩と長谷倉先輩はこういうループ現象で毎回記憶をリセットされてるのに、かなり高い確率で真相に気づくんですよ。でも忘れちゃうから。日記形式で祠に記録を残すことで、まあ翌週の自分が事態を把握しやすいようにしてるんだと思います。でも祠にいれば固有の時間が保たれることは気づかなかった。来週になれば全員の記憶はクリアされます。でもそれって死んで生まれ変わってるのと一緒ですよね。いくら日記に書いてもリセットされるまでの時間は補いようがないですよね。毎回死んでるってことじゃないですか。私はそんなの嫌です。私っていう固有の人間はずっと同じつながりの上に生きていたい。世界がもうこれっぽっちも進まないとしても、私は自覚のない繰り返しにはいたくない。
I understand your feelings. Why did that make you kill
だか
everyone?
ら偶然なんですよ。それ繰り返しがあればたまたま長谷倉先輩が罠にかかることもあるでしょ。
Maybe once in a
で
hundred.
たまたま東子先輩が死んだり、島先輩が死んだり、ミミ先輩が死んだり、それが今回だったんです。
The culprit that we exempted the first case, where you set the traps, was all coincidence?
偶然はたまに見えない殺人者になります。ループ世界ではたまにというのは確定された出来事なんですよ。
That Toko.
私です。
Huh?
東子先輩は毎回高確率で餓死するんですよ。で今回はもう死んでいたんで死体に探検さしときました。
Okay, she confirmed that she started that at this point, and then okay, that explains it. For what reason?
キリチンのスイッチが入るように、キリチンが先輩を殺そうとするように。
Miki.
あ、先輩が嫌いなんじゃないんですよ。ただあなたは危険だから、あなたも高確率で暴走するじゃないですか。血を見るとよくおかしくなりますよね。
Yeah.
今まではなんとかやりくりして安定させてきたつもりです。
You're taking care of me.
優しい時の先輩は大好きだか
He held emotions for a moment.
ら。でも今回は長谷倉先輩が死ぬというイレギュラーが発生しました。
To return to being
あ
expressionless.
の人ほとんど人間離れしてますんで、私のキャンプもよく見つかります。
Your camp is next to the Hokora?
はい、合宿の荷物借りまして。あ、動かないでください。
I want to stop the
ご
bleeding
めんなさい。それは許可できないです。
because they're going to kill me.
はい、
She fell silent. How should I say it? If that's all true, I'm going to come back to life, but
長谷倉先輩なんですけど、見つかった時はすぐ降伏してるんですよ。情報提供だけして。
oh, that explains why Yoko-chan is so aware about the state of the world. So maybe through a certain coincidence, Miki was able to figure out the stuff about regarding the Hokora. And then she started sharing her knowledge through the loops. Or she stays inside the she's small enough that she can fit in the Hokora, right? So she could survive Sundays. And then she camps near the Hokora. And then for some reason Yoko-chan finds her, and then she informs Yoko-chan about the stuff about the phenomenon of the world where they're in. I get it. Okay, I get it. That means there was just a very coincidental loop that Miki was able to figure out the Hokora's thing. Very interesting.
やっても勝てっこないですからね。
You're taking care of yourself well.
朝倉先輩がいなくなった時のあなたの反応は未知のものでした。キリチンが悪意の色せになったのもありますけど、あっという間に切れかけてましたよね。
Yeah, that's true. But by the way, before I continue, I realized that remember it's kind of weird how the reset happens because in Kitty's route, the reset happened during the time after the broadcast. I'm given the impression that at that loop, Miki was already one of those. Miki was already like looping, but the loops restarted exactly after the broadcast. Unless then how was Miki able to come back? How was Miki able to survive that loop if she's there, right? She was there, right? I need to double check. Because if she wasn't there, okay, it's totally understandable how she survived that loop without her memories getting lost. Anyway.
私、死ねないんです。おっしゃる通り。自分が大事なんです。誰よりも。
I get it. So that's Miki's ultramarine. The Gunjo in Gunjo Institute literally means the color ultramarine. This meaning can be specified by saying Gunjo Iro, as Taichi does here. Okay, that explains why she's in Gunjo. She's super selfish.
はい。人の痛みとか全然わからないので、人のふりだけして生きてるようなものです。これ、キリチンがいつだか先輩を責めるときに使った言葉です。
No, I don't remember that.
そういう展開になったことがあるですよ。
Yeah, that was in the previous route. For me before reset.
先輩は擬態してるわけじゃないですよね。ただ、人であろうとしているだけですよね。で、本当に擬態して寄生しているのは私だったりするんです。
You can't just hide in the Hokora forever, can you?
それでもいいんですけど、退屈で気が狂いそうになりますよ。
That's true.
適度にみんなの精神状態保って朝倉先輩と交渉して気を使ってそういうことを延々と繰り返すわけですよ。
I wonder how long has she been doing this. Must be rough.
でもそんなことをしているときはただ無邪気なままの自分でいられて先輩とバカやったりみんなと部活したり。
If your subjective time is protected by being at the Hokora, what happens when Miki becomes an adult?
考えてません。
Yeah, how long has she been in the Hokora?
いつかは無理が来るのでリセットをかけないといけないんでしょうけど、それはもう今の私とは違う人ですから。
Are you scared?
怖い。自分がなくなるのは怖い。
Tears flow.
こんな誰もいない世界でなくなってしまうのは怖い。でも私なぜか一人ぼっちみたいな気がしてなんだか虚しくなってきたんです。
Miki lowered her weapon.
今先輩と話してさらに虚しくなっちゃいました。
Yep, because this was as long as a talk as something the principal would give.
全然怖がらないし。
That was a very interesting story.
やっぱ先輩は私よりすごい人ですね。
Yoko-chan's on a completely different level.
あの人は完璧に近いものではありますけどまとまっただけの人間そのものじゃないですか。あなたは違う。私と同じで私より重いのに私の何倍も頑張ってる。諦めてない。
Came
先
closer.
輩、私が初めて好きになれた人なんです。あなたは。
Well, considering Miki is literally like fucking, she's personality-wise, I guess they're very, very similar when it comes to that kind of problem they're trying to deal with. But of course, anyway, I'm honored. I close my eyes, so it'll be easier to kill. And then,
さようなら。また来週。
next week, I close my consciousness. That's it? We're gonna loop? I was beaten awake by aches and pains. This is my secret room. The clothes I'm wearing aren't part of my uniform. My wounds have been dressed and quite well. Yoko-chan. She died, didn't she?
おはようございます。
Miki came in. Miki is... Michi?
ミッチーです。だいぶ強引ですが、この家、何も食べ物ないんですね。近所から米と味噌を盗んでしまいました。
Mutsumi-san didn't have much time to cook. She only buys what she needs to make stuff.
痛みます？
It hurts! I cried.
ああ、よしよし。はい、生理薬です。
I don't need that. I threw it
い
away.
や、鎮痛効果あるので、これ。
That's right. I'm sorry.
料理作りました。
What's this star-shaped object that looks like a giant competo? It looked overly distorted, as if the maker was trying to create something ridiculously beautiful.
握り飯です。
You entered the castle of geniuses by having too little skill. How do you hold it to make this shape? Rice balls are usually made by rolling sticky rice around in one's hand until it holds an ovoid shape.
普通に。
A mysterious rice ball indeed. I try eating it. Ah, it's good.
具はいくら。
Oh, strong seasoning. As my body lacked blood, it permeated me. I flattened 3 of them immediately. I drank the miso in one gulp.
お粗末様です。
My wounds hurt, but sex is possible, Miki.
少しは疑問に思ってくださいよ。
Then,
じゃあなのか。
ja, why did you let me live?
なんとか暴走が収まっていたっぽいのと、あと全部知った先輩と話をしたかったからかな。
You know, before it made me pass out,
あれなし。
I clapped her hands.
あの時は殺す気だったんですもすから。
I've already heard it. Her face was red. You appeared to have emotion of shame.
そりゃ喜怒哀楽はありますよ。他人に対して無関心なだけです。
He said, then turned the other way. I thought I was just being played with.
それもあるですさ。
There is? Hey, could it be that we're the only 2 people alive in this world?
桜庭先輩。
He'll die by the roadside. Probably. He might already be dead. Maybe he fell off his bike and got hit in the head by his baggage or something.
ありそう。
They're really all
来
gone.
週になればまた全員復活です。
If I stay in the Hokara, will the current me be maintained?
はい、そうですよ。今の自分で行きますか？
My memories this week are a bit harsh, but somehow a part of me feels fine even though everyone died. My heart won't cry. I think it might be nice to forget that.
そうですね。
If the world is repeating, I might go berserk and hurt people several times, right? Friends, families, comrades, people I love. Killing over and over to live on with those memories intact. I'm sure my heart would break. Well, it's already breaking, but I'd probably break more. My heart would die. I said much. Then I realized I was suggesting something to Miki. Gomen.
いいえ。実際そんなことになってます。ひどい時なんか暴走した先輩から逃げるためにみんなを犠牲にしたこともありましたよ。
Sorry about that. I'm to blame. Wait. Remember, Mimi Senpai's route? Like, we saw that, Wait, actually, I don't know how much she knows at that point. She probably doesn't. That probably is the literally first week that repeated, because I'm given the impression that Miki died, and then I don't remember if Yoko-chan was talking about the loops and stuff. I think the first time she started talking about the loops was around Kiri's route. Like, the purely repeating routes is either... Like, there was no... I don't know. I don't know, maybe... Anyway, let's continue for now. After all, isn't it normal to care about yourself most of all? Isn't that just fine?
でも
Well, self-sacrifice is good too, but not everyone can do something so beautiful. That was a world that demanded beauty, wasn't it? I, in order to be accepted by the world, did my best to behave in a friendly manner for years and years, but nothing's changed.
そうですか
And somehow, I'm really grateful there was someone who'd fall in love with me anyway. You remember Yusa-chan, right?
はい
Why do you think that girl disappeared? What? Okay, now this explains why we... Okay, this explains a lot, because I was always wondering what the hell happened to Yusa-chan. Her neatly arranged features changed their positions slightly, wonderfully displaying her depth.
先輩にひどいことされた
Bingo. In the end, I showed her was only a dressed up, superficial me. It must have been a shock for her.
7度
Huh?
私いつもキリチンを利用してるんですけど本人にそれがバレた回数です
That's quite a few.
手間多いんで
God damn it, your kick on Monday was sharp. If you did some survival training on your own, you'll be able to use that body of yours much better. I guess, okay, so this was the thing I was thinking about, but I decided to not continue. But, okay, this kind of confirms it to me. So every time Miki was able to dodge, Kurosu Taichi trying to molest her, you know, touch her butt and stuff, I think that was already like a loop where she's carrying over her consciousness. But that already happened as early as in the first week that we read. So the contradiction I thought of is, remember when Yoko-chan decided to kill everyone? That would mean Miki was already dead at that time. So there's no way she would carry, unless it's possible she looped and then she survived and then she died there. Then in another loop, she was able to get to the Hokora again, and then... I mean, that's totally possible. Who knows how many times they've been repeating.
自分の才能に酔いしれますよ
So, how did Kiri-chan react?
いや
She smiled facetiously
もう最初は呆然自失であとは
to Dargan.
まあその対応を受けました
Was it tough?
辛いような気がしますどうでもいいって気持ちもありますがでも習慣づくんですよね今までペアだったんだからずっとペアでもいいじゃんみたいな気持ちも
I'm similar to that in a way.
生きるって
Hard.
はい
Doubtfully quiet. So what will he do from now
あ
on?
あそうですねどっちにしろ明日の昼には祠にいたいですから
I'd like to experience that world reset.
はいじゃあ私は
Miki hesitated a while, then came closer. I evaded. Miki fell over the bedside.
あんたな
Go man, I couldn't help it.
台無しだ帰ります先輩はそこの金庫にある私の想像を絶するレベルのエッチな本で一人エッチでもしててください
He knows! No, more importantly. Mate mate. I grabbed her wrist. I pulled her close. Bro, so fast. He was able to disclose her in just one move. In my arms. You know what this feels like? This feels like a contrived reason to have an H scene, but I don't know, man. Let's continue for now. In my arms, go man. I couldn't help being rough.
全然ロマンチックじゃない
Wildness sells.
ワイルドでもない嘘つき 広告に偽りあり。
Don't say that.
はあ、もういいです、ロマンスは。
Oh, in 15 minutes, I have to pause because I have to cook dinner or whatever. I don't know if I'm actually cooking something or I don't know. Maybe I can just cook rice and call it a day because I already have some meals, some dishes that I could just heat up. Anyway, that's what this world is. Miki alone became an adult. Are you fine with it being dark?
暗い方がいいに決まってる。
Not that it matters to me at all. I remove her clothes.
早いし手際いいしで泣きそうなんですけど。
I neglect not my skills for stripping girls.
最悪だ。脱がせる前に。
Lips. Touching each other. Rubbing against each other without affixing or parting. A light lip talk. My tongue entered and licked around her gums. I held her mouth with my hands and she looked bewildered. And also she was crying. That's how this works.
そうなんですか。
Stop resisting and open your mouth. Second time I push against her. I quickly licked out the saliva that fell into Miki's mouth and onto her neck. Miki's upper body tightened and she produced a ticklish pulse. I passed under her arms and touched her chest as well. She seemed surprised, but there was no resistance. While caressing her neck with my lips and nose, I touched her chest. A slightly fuller chest than that of the Miki I knew. Oh, she did grow. How many? Yeah, she I don't know how many weeks. No, I felt like that she'd been looping for years at this point. Hawaii. I left kiss marks on her. After all, it's only us two, excluding Sakuraba. I fondled her chest as if enveloping it. Though I didn't have enough volume for me to say that, but I warmed it up as if massaging it. Does it tickle? You'll soon get used to it. While softly chewing her collarbone, I made marks on Miki's pure and clear upper body. Miki must have gotten a little used to it, as she became less tense, obediently as to not to interfere with my movements. It's okay to hold me. When I said that, her arms grabbed onto my back. I'll hold onto Miki as well. Another kiss mark. Leaving a mark on her brought me excitement. A lust for conquest? That's yet another way to connect with people. How is it?
気持ちいい。先輩の触り方。首、すごく気持ちいいみたいです。私。
Then I'll kiss you more. There's a groove between the neck and the collarbone, with a refreshing line men don't have. I stuck my tongue out and ran it through that beautiful spoon. My fingers moved downward, down her stomach, which had no excess fat, and tickled her navel. Wow, he also had to had to say that she's fit and thin. No.
ダメ先輩おへそい
You think I'll enter it? I held back a laugh and moved even lower. She stiffened. It's all right. I whispered that and stuck my tongue into her ear.
いやダメ
My fingers passed through her bush. Bush. Oh, she has a bush now. She already matured at this point. I pulled back and enjoyed that sensation.
ただのエッチな毛です
Even this hair is perverted. I teased her a little. For a while, I rolled that smooth hair around my fingers. I devoured her ear. Goosebumps formed on her neck. Her ear. I bit. A crunchy sensation. Wet formed on her forehead. She seemed to be feeling this too well. I lightly kissed her, then returned to her chest.
先輩大地先輩
The hand on my back grabbed my clothes. I felt like my back was about to be pulled off. My fingers fell to the base of her legs. The middle of my index finger covered her gap perfectly. The central line was hot and sticky. And then, you're wet.
濡れてます
I pierced it.
入り
Yes, I'm entering. Anyway, I twisted my fingertips. Her open membranes and fluids were mixing up. I moved my fingers like spider legs. Miki's kneecaps flew up and hit my stomach.
開いたら誰す
That's just fine. I sucked her jaw.
ダメです全部
Miki's genitalia and my fingers knitted together. 5 sticks stirring around the crucible. They melted and made her even stickier.
入ってきてる
Her legs went wild. I used my fingers even more. The fluid in her genitalia lumped up and rolled out. I landed on my palm, then dripped onto the sheets between my fingers. Oops. She gave a sigh of shame. Perverted leakage. Her moist eyes shot through me. Therein was permission to do many and various things.
おもらししました先輩もここでおもらしするんですよね
What to say? I kissed her. I kissed her deeply. I started wanting to combine with Miki. I thought her membranes were missing something. My fingers stirred around Miki's insides. Delicate pleats. I rubbed them lengthwise with the middle of my fingers. Her hips jumped. With my fingers adhered. Miki sucked on my tongue. I left it to her. She sucked it preciously, as if rolling around in hard candy. She silently lowered her hips. Her small hunches felt glistening onto the sheets.
冷たい
That's Miki's. I told her gently. I was effectively teasing her. The color of Miki's face was all as if all the blood in her body had gathered in her face.
もうボロボロ
You're beautiful.
大好きです
traced the inside of her vagina with my middle finger. Carefully, carefully. As if to spread around Miki's own bodily fluids. Her hips jumped. They tightened like flower petals, grasping for breath. The fluids dribbling out of her vagina leaked down to her other hole. She felt that good just from my fingers. I myself was hardened by animal passion, strong enough to make my hips ache. I used my fingers to knead her ring-shaped entrance.
先輩、危ない。そこ、危ない。
By the way, I'm amazed we kind of got you the whole sex scene without things showing up. So far, at least. She's saying strange things. I shook my finger rapidly, back and forth near her rough entrance. Miki's forelimbs went up. Her back drew an arch from behind of her head to her bent legs. Even so, I moved my prickly fingers. Miki lost her breath and her words for 3 seconds, and then her fingers squeezed tight. She's contracting, enveloping and loosening, a repetition of that. She came. I tried slowly piercing her. She seriously tried to run away. I pulled out my fingers. I lightly sucked her lips, though they were busy with her rough breathing. Miki desired her lips back, but that was largely meaningless. When I moved away from her face, her breathing was dejected. Miki was exhausted. I laid her face down and took off her clothes. Okay, we're gonna start cutting things out now. There was a mountain-shaped stain on her butt, of sweat and vaginal fluid, in the hollow between her hunches. There's no way she isn't getting excited. Miki's breathing slowly fell as she headed towards sleep. I covered her from behind. I wrapped my arms around her and my hips rose. She realized she was being pushed out. I'm here. When I whispered to her from behind, Miki cried sweetly. I stepped inside part of her that felt like opening after that long. Okay, welcome back. When I woke up, Miki was in my arms. Our eyes met. Hey! Is she getting disturbed? Didn't we do something erotic? Didn't we just do something erotic? She stuck out her tongue. You're really...
だって普段のセクハラのイメージしかないんですから。ああ、私処女じゃなくなっちゃった。
Yep, you're an excellent beach now. My nose was bitten. Oh!
そんでチュー。
Jump onto me. Ah! She embraced me head on and kissed me. A morning saliva exchange. Now I'm hard.
これは
Well,
します？
I want to, but are we okay for time?
じゃあ代わりにチュー。
Do girls like kissing? I have my alarm clock set for 10 a.m. on Sundays, but I spent nearly an hour kissing Miki.
ちょーん。
There was Miki punctually wearing her
すっ
uniform.
きりさっぱり。
Yep.
太一くんもすっきりさっぱり。
Yeah, we both entered the backwater. Though it was a precious overnight water, today is the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. The water is allowed to sit in certain filters overnight, including sand. It can be made sanitary without boiling.
何 してるです？
There.
あ、100個い瓶。
When you were getting in, I chilled this in the mini fridge on the high bar.
ビー玉の入ったラムネだ。
I'm pretty sure you guys know what ramen is, so I'm not gonna explain that. 80 yen at Tasaki shop. Yes, I'm not gonna explain this. You guys know what it is.
綺麗。
You can see the world sparkling beautifully through the marble.
夏っぽいです。
Yep. We rank ramen
綺
together.
麗になったし、ラムネもゴチになったし。そんじゃあそろそろ行きますかね。
I was thinking I'd go to club.
本当に部活に行くんですね。
All the preparations are made. Even that broken antenna might reach
あ
somewhere.
の、一緒に同じ時間を行きませんか？
Even I is asking me. Seriously. I appreciate the offer, but
そうですか。
I want to forget. The aftertaste is pretty bad.
毎週先輩を見てきました。それぞれの先輩は同一人物じゃないんですよ。
That's true.
今生きて話してる私たちは今一度きりの自分なんです。
But Miki, you're forgetting. My rationality is incredibly easy thing to break. If we're together forever, Miki will be in danger. Because Miki's so cute, I might put more force into it. I rub her head.
ままなりませんね。
That's how it works. Well, if you ever want someone to spoil you, please ask the other Kurosa Taichis anytime. There was no answer. Now, are we going? We'll be going together for part of the way.
はい。
We walk. On the way, Miki connected her hand with mine. Hmm?
お借りします。
Yep. Miki's hands were small and delicate. With these hands, she survived being the arbiter of the world of only 8 people. Her timing was when she kicked me as I ran was like that too. Her movements when she saved Kitty on the roof. That was nothing ordinary. One who was moved by playing on the stillness of moments. This is the difference between ordinary and extraordinary. Miki lived on and trained herself that way. The word impressive would hardly suffice. Then we part ways here. She didn't let go of my hand. Miki,
あの
is there more you want to talk
は
about?
い。実は
Actually?
その確か
Stand still. I sent her a lifeboat. Cut to think of it. Her face sparkled. Even though she became strong, she was innocent. Didn't you say Kitty on the roof?
え
My eyes are only good part of me, so I
え、
knew.
は
Those weren't someone's calculated movements. Her eyes opened up. And that's all I'll say. She stood there as if hit by a divine revelation. Miki, live as you are. You went to the trouble of preserving yourself this long. I look forward to the far-off other me getting to meet Miki when she's an amazing adult woman.
あ。へえ、私すっげえいい女になりますから。
A hoarse voice. Okay, about that. Here's my diary. Please make sure to put it in the hokora. Her hands were feeble as she took it.
はい。
I bent down for my last kiss and parted quickly. Well then, see you next week. I like this farewell. I'll go coolly. I turned my heels properly. I walked away gentlemanly.
先輩、
I stopped.
今週もお世話になりました。
Her mouth shook with that standardized farewell. Yeah.
また来週。
She swung her hand back and forth. Yes, yes. Those who try to live on their own really make an effort. Treating yourself as precious is a path that becomes harder with time, since this is an extreme way of putting it, but if one can change their mind on all their self-sacrificing actions, they'll all become actions devoted to oneself. Miki's so right. Yeah. So we parted like this. さてと. I went to the roof and took care of Tomogi's body. I'll get that antenna out of him. Well, I tried to, but it was fixed in place. Damn uptight guy. Literally. The Japanese word for uptight is written in the kanji for hard, rigid person thing. I tried to sit him on the chair, but he was fixed in place. With no other choice, I grabbed his ankles and stomped on his shoulders, forcing him horizontal. I heard a crackling noise. Sorry, Tomoki's corpse. By now, would this be a soulless Tomoki? I stood the horizontal Tomoki up by the fence. Okay, Tomoki. Now you're part of the club too. We'll do it with just us, with just the two of us. Tomoki's corpse. No reaction, like a dead body. Well, he is a dead body. The antenna had been breaking apart. Yes, now I can tell. Tomoki had tried to destroy the antenna. He had quite a grudge for Misato-senpai, for Aniki. Oh, okay, so he died trying to destroy it. Okay, he got Final Destination. He interfered with her. And then the broken antenna, Tomoki. Senpai came to the room and saw her brother's corpse. And then she fell. Tomoki was killed by coincidence. It's solely your fault that antenna got so short. Not talking? Are you the sullen type? Now then. Now that I've enjoyed talking to Tomoki's corpse, I'll start the club. I adjusted the height of the mic. Power on. The frequency? Maybe it's best not to touch it. Well, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure if I do this... There we go. Begin broadcast. No. What should I do? I thought. I'm apolitical without any particular opinions. Okay. This is the Gunter Institute broadcast channel. The channel name is Red Scorpio. Let's go with that. I would like to prick you repeatedly. Today we have dead Tomoki-san as a guest from the land of the dead. He's a cool shy boy. Eh? Anyway, is anyone alive out there? If you are, how should I put this? Please live. Please live until you die. There really are many valuable things that are only possible when one is living. Nah, dead Tomoki-san. He's an attractive taciturn guy. Well, it's okay if you die, but I think human relationships might be more precious than any of us realize. We make ourselves with influence from others. I felt that firsthand, but what about you? Is it okay you can live on by yourself if you had that kind of strength? But I think most people are weak. If I really became alone, I'm sure I'd break. Even if the world's full of mouths, there may not be much else, but even so, someone's here. Someone other than yourself. That's...
人間は自分さえ良ければいいんですよ、先輩。
What is she doing here? I thought she wanted to preserve herself in the Hokora. I stopped. I looked. Miki. Miki?
ノート、安置してきました。
But wait. Do you have enough time?
もうじきですかね。
Isn't that bad? You need to hurry back. She was drenched in sweat. Had she come back here running? For what purpose?
ああ、今から戻っても間に合わないかな。
What are you doing? Hurry up and go!
うちの用事が済んだら行きますよ。私、自分がすごく可愛い属性の人ですから。
Done with what? Her expression neatly embraced itself.
先輩、この世界は私たちのいた世界じゃないんです。
What?
これを読んでください。一番わかりやすいですから。
Miki took out a bulky diary notebook.
52ページから。
I tried reading. Date. It's been about a month since the large-scale spreading away was confirmed. Those people disappeared in a flash. When did they disappear? How did they disappear? No one saw the moment when they disappeared. Humanity didn't have the time to clarify the cause. The population of Upper Misaka City is now less than half of what it was. The number of students has decreased. The student called Korosu is the same as ever. He's living as noisily as always in this crisis of situation. It was one of the more serious ones, but he looked perfectly healthy. Isn't it? It's truly ironic. When will I disappear? Classes can now be joined at will. Nothing can be done about there being only a tenth of the students that there used to be. I just play with figurines in my house. However, they can't see nor can they love. It's no more than self-satisfaction. Good thing my family's gone. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to endure my family's disappearance. The power plant was brought to a halt after all. It's only natural. Date Sunday. I dispose of the figurines. Just because people are gone, hobbies have become meaningless. I can't get in the mood to do anything. The world is stable. That fact was connected to the enjoyment of hobbies. Even I, who hated people, was connected to the world. Through ventilation, I was still barely living. Food can be provided somehow, since the number of mouths to feed has decreased. Cases of barter increase. I want to eat steak so badly. Even when I went into town, I don't see many people. Is anyone still alive? I started wandering around. The television no longer functioned. The radio only had static, so I can't hear a thing. It's quiet. I feel like I'll go crazy. I didn't see anyone today. A delivery cup came, but it had no driver. I searched all around. There was no one. Only the truck with its engine running was left. Scary. I'm scared. I borrowed the resources in the truck. Tons of bread. But I don't need curry pan. I brought what I wanted to my house in several trips. I brought the queso curry pan to the school cafeteria. If anyone's left alive, they'll eat it. I didn't meet anyone today. Is there anyone here? I met Yamanobe Miki. I was jubilant. But Yamanobe was afraid. She wouldn't have anything to do with me. She was saying something about Korosu. Korosu is dangerous? I don't understand. Yamanobe ran away. I searched for her, though, through the night, but I couldn't find her. Yamanobe died. What a thing to happen. She was killed. By someone. Korosu? Is this what she meant when she said Korosu was dangerous? It's true that Korosu was a seriously unadapted person, but there was some kind of cause. I want to meet someone. I think I'll try searching for Korosu tomorrow. Anyone's fine. The diary caught up here. This is Sakakibara's diary.
だいぶ前にいろいろ調べた時に見つけました。ここ別世界なんです。同じなんだけど別世界なんです。本来の住人のいない空っぽの世界なんですよ。私たちはそこに投げ出された。多分あの合宿の帰りに。
My heart jumped. On the way home from the campout, then these eyes have. Where was it?
誰の家にも大抵ありますよ。ただ分かりやすいのはそれです。こっちの世界の先輩や私ってのが別にいたわけですね。で、多分榊原先生は殺されたんだと思います。学院の廊下が血だらけでしたから。
I did it?
この世界の先輩です。こ
I.
の世界のです。
But it was me. I dropped the diary. Wait a second. So in other words, Sakakiba Sensei was there? That's interesting. What the hell? So it's not on some worlds it's not always 8 people. So sometimes there are more. I am a little confused. Maybe it was in many loops ago and someone got to go out or something. I don't know, man. I dropped the diary. I'm so worthless.
平気。
I was
だ
embraced.
から落ち着いて。
I held her too. The small Mickey gave me a huge relief. The worlds are crossing, aren't they? The crossing point was this one weak world. Such absurdity like sci-fi. But did you come back here just to tell me
は
that?
い。
Isn't it meaningless?
そうですね。今気づきました。
That's a lie. Are you an idiot?
だって恋をしたんです。先輩と恋をしてエッチしてこの先輩を好きになったんです。
She clung to me tightly.
今のこの先輩とです。人を好きになるってわからなかった。こんな痛いなんて思わなかった。胸がツーンってなって涙が出て鼻が出てみっともない顔して心が制御不能で。
So I guess in the end, when she fell in love for real, I guess her selfish behavior was overridden. I guess.
理屈じゃなくて温かいんです。
I'm glad to hear that, but didn't you like Kirichin?
好きだと思います。でも壊れてしまってキリチンのこと何度も殺したんです。自分が生きるために。怖くなった先輩の意識を引き受けてくれるのはキリしかいなかったから。
So she could catch me by surprise.
桜先輩と太一先輩、この2人の怪獣から必死で生きてこないといけなかったから。
Oh man.
疲れたんです。もう私は殺したくない。きついです。あれはキリチンを1回殺すたびに心がごっそり欠けていくんです。そんな記憶を何度も重ねて抱えて生きていく。 それはそれは
He's batted
地
out.
獄です。だから私決めました。すべてを忘れます。
She echoed proudly. Her resolve made her words noble. Miki's a good girl.
バレてますよ。それに人を人とも思わなかった。
You're better than me. Miki's got a long way to go before becoming a worthless monster like me. With words, I tried beating on Miki's heart, as if knocking. Softly. Miki has no skill.
そうですかね。
She smiled with a teary voice. That free person date was fun, wasn't it?
はい。
Living by yourself got lonely, didn't it?
そんなことないですよ。私自分が一番可愛いんですから。
It's also a lie. Even though I finally understand that. It would never have happened. In order to become a more noble version of myself, what sort of sacrifice would I make? Miki did nothing more than that. I suddenly started wanting to continue existing with Miki. Let's go to the Hokara. If we use a car.
もう遅いです。
Then suddenly, the sky grew dark.
始まった。
The Miki that had been maintained until now, the Miki that had been built up, would be reset. Really. The world really is being rolled back. That's an expert from Miki's subjective time. Sumari, this means the partial disappearance. Miki was shaking in my arms. Terror. That's right. Miki's terror should have been heavier than mine. It's natural for her to be afraid. I pushed her head into my chest.
怖いな。ずっと抱いててくださいよ。
Relax. I'm pretty scared too.
の会話した記憶も全部なくなって。
I patted her back with the hands I held her with. Don't think about that so much. How will we
で
disappear?
も未経験につき。
That's true.
桜庭先輩どうしてますかね。
Inside me, he's already set as
ま
dead.
たそんな愛のないことを。
Don't you say that. It's just like an everyday conversation. Seriously, damn this world for doing it so thoughtlessly.
ねえ、太一先輩。
What is it, my girl?
好き。
And that hit me for some reason. Like you know. Those became the last words I heard. All right, we're entering a new week, but I have to pause. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting version of the they replayed the opening song but with like instead of red because it's resetting and all. Anyway, I'll take a break. I need to eat dinner. I'll be right back. This should be a start of a new week, so there's only one girl left, so obviously we're gonna start Yoko's route. Anyway, I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys. And this is probably a few seconds for you guys, but for me, maybe it's an hour or two. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's continue. 3 hands overlap. Oh shit! Did my mouse died? Exactly when I decided to come back. Give me a second. All right. 3 hands overlap. One was mine. One was Tomoki's. One was Sakuraba's. We weren't that close. I had a certain history with Sakuraba. I had to remember the story. Tomoki was a man lacking wit. I was me. And for the first time, I had male friends. I decided I couldn't form a relationship because we were all different human beings. But I was wrong. There are times when human beings fit well together because they're different. The thing that which tied the 3 of us together, that was Eros. During the idle standby time of the club, Sakuraba suddenly blurted out.
ブルマっていいよな。
From that whispering bloomed the flower of friendship. We were not the boomer generation, which was precisely why we were crazily yearning for that wonderful fetish clothing. After all, spas are just boring. And that is how
我ら生まれた日は違えども卒業する時は同じ日同じ時を願わん
it was a vow to remain chaste until graduation. Although he's already way beyond that point. No rushing ahead. Actually, by this time, I was already... But my soul remained a cherry. I mean, okay, technically, if you say in terms of soul, I mean, he doesn't understand what the hell he was doing in that when those things happened to him. No problem. Afterward, it became clear that Sakuraba was slightly impotent, and Tomoki was a siscon. Everyone had problems of their own, but I didn't care. The point was that we wanted to make a promise. We wanted to play the game of friendship. We decided we would someday go to Peachland in commemoration of the lost ceremony. There was also the opinion of the mate book, but that was no good, because my face was already cracking. Our 3 hands kept overlapping with no sign of separation. Like this, we began mating. When I left my house to go to school, Hasakura Yoko was there.
おはよう、大地。
Yeah, so now I'll be saying bye-bye. I walked away. My sleeve was grabbed from behind. Get!
ちょっとくらい話してくれてもいいのに。
Her voice was shaking. You may be dependent on me, but you sometimes work against me. That's why I can't completely trust you.
適度な刺激を演出。
Don't you want to make me dance in the palm of your hand, you squid-bellied girl?
島智樹っぽい。ちょっぴり幻滅。
I was disillusioned.
いいじゃない、別に。大地、ちょっと猿っぽいし。
Don't make fun of me. I am a primate. I had a feeling that I was being made fun of. Damn, she's defiant. I'll harass her. I flipped her skirt. Be not adorned with a prudent pair of shorts.
女はいつも真剣勝負。
She didn't budge. I'll lower your panties, you know.
するの？
I won't.
どうぞ。
Sumanai. This girl has no fetish. She has no shame. No good. There's no way I can give her my cherry soul. Leave physical methods aside. Then this. I took that out of the Taichi bag. Then I pinched her nose. I waited for the moment her mouth would open for oxygen. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 1 minute. 1.5 minutes. Do you need to breathe? Why is she fine? I stopped. When I let go, she took a shallow breath.
血中の酸素量が多いと長く止めていられる。
Are you a mermaid?
何がしたかったの？
I was thinking, I'll make you open your mouth.
あ
That was easy. Stick out your tongue.
ー、
A long tongue. I sprinkled 10 drops of Tabasco. I rubbed them in with my fingers. What a thick tongue. And its surface was quite rough. With those attributes, she could be the greatest of the pink saloon girls. Pink saloons are Japanese brothels specializing in oral sex. Okay, I'm finished. I thought for a moment that she might be fine. She held her mouth and started shaking. She leaned against a brick wall. It worked. Because she has a superb tongue. She's more sensitive. Want some juice?
早く。
She drank as if tearing off part of the bottle. Is chili juice delicious? She faced the fence and collapsed. I won. I got the feeling that I won for the first time in a while. Now then, let's go to school.
せめてお弁当。
She held fast to me. She tried to hand me a paper bag with teary eyes. I was urged on by a fair amount of guilt. I understand. I'll take it. Are you my mother? Not that I have a mother, but
いってらっしゃい。
I'm thankful for it, but I couldn't honestly be happy. I bumped into a girl on the hill.
いったたただ。どこ見て歩いてんのよ、このスカタン。
What? Is it your fault for looking off to one side?
最初にぶつかった時から好きだったの。
She embraced me. Hi? Way too fast. I've never seen such high-speed hormones. Who have I bumped into?
ナナカ。
Nanaka. Yeah, good name.
あんがと。まあ私が何者かについては続く調査を待つとして。
You're not a ghost?
ああ、違うと思うわ。
From how I see you, you're pretty ghostic.
違うわ。足あるし。
Well, that's... Recent ghosts often have legs.
まあ私が何者かについては続く調査を待つとして。
The topic was forcefully averted. Fine by me.
じゃあ名刺渡しておくから。
I took it. Job. Next gen pretty girl. Name, Nanaka. I'll heal your heart. What part of this should I comment on?
ふーん。
Nanaka seemed quite proud of it, as if to
そ
say,
れでいいわよ。
with that sidelong glance and unparalleled childish features. Nanaka is romanticized wrong.
わざとだよ。
I saw a suddenly serious face. I think she's mad. Is this risky? As a famously capable young adult, there was no atmosphere I couldn't read, and it told me that this girl was bad. Although, no matter how I think about it, that must be a mistake. That's not possible. But it would be unadvisable to continue interacting with a lunatic. You're extremely cute, but what business have you here?
いやー、さっきのは爽快だったよね。
Her mood recovered in an instant. A reaction peculiar to dangerous persons.
いや、あの女のもだえ苦しむ様。
I chuckled. You saw
ち
that?
らっとね。スカーッとした。
Do you dislike Yoko-chan?
嫌な女。ベーだよ。ベー。
I don't know what happened between you and Yoko-chan.
ないよ。会ったことないし。ただムカつく。だから今朝は気分いいんだ。
Ah, is that so?
だから今週は聞かないであげました。
Run me over? I don't know what she means.
よくないよね。ああいう人。
You made it clear that you hate her with a vengeance.
嫌いっていうか間違ってるじゃない。
Well, how much does she know?
あんな女に太一の最初を取られるくらいだったら私が。
She got dark. My first?
嫌なこと思い出した。ペッペ忘れよ。 口直し。
What? Why?
いいじゃん。減るものじゃないし。
You seem strangely impatient. As a capable young adult, I...
まあ、あんな女のことはどうでもいいや。太一、くれぐれも惑わされないようにね。
Well, I don't think I will. Really, what is this person? I can't feel any of the density of something that exists. She has no
あの
presence.
ね、今日はちょっとマジでさ、
Huh?
ちょっとこれから私と一緒に祠に来てほしいんだ。
What? For rape?
するか。そうじゃなくて真面目な話。祠知ってるでしょ。
Well, yeah. It's not a place I want to get that close to. After all, that's where...
こういうのはちょっと怖いんだけど、来てほしいんだ。だって太一、あの女に比べて調査甘いんだもん。
By that woman, you mean Yoko-chan?
悔しいけど優秀よね。
The very way she uses her brain is different. It's best not to think about it.
そうだね。ね、お願い。これからちょっと付き合って。
We join hands. Okay, let's go. I'll take a look. She appears to be a friendly ghost, so she won't do anything to harm me.
さすが太一、話がわかる。
She snapped her fingers. We walked up the mountain path. I was here just yesterday. Naraka, you okay?
ああ、平気平気。体力自慢だし。
I see. She hadn't shed a drop of sweat. Maybe she's in a sports club? Was it around here
も
somewhere?
うちょっと奥。だって脇の茂みとか不用意に入らないでね。罠とかあるんで。
Oh, so this is one of those timelines where where Miki is she's been passing through she goes into the Hokura front time, she stays inside the Hokura. Huh. Kind of makes me wonder how in each time she starts a loop, quote unquote loop or whatever. I don't know what you should call it. Each time she starts one of those, starts one of those series. Okay, let's call it series. One of those times when she starts a series of her being able to like go through each week without forgetting things. I wonder what allows her to figure things out regarding the Hokora and stuff. Like, we've never seen like week 1 that she's completely like, you know, she completely reset it. She reset and then, you know, I don't know, man. We get that her personality allows her to be very selfish to the core, but like, how does that make you be able to go to the Hokora and just figure things out? Is she like investigating things on the background when a reset happens? I don't know. Anyway, chat for animals?
そんなようなもの。後で解除しといた方がいいよ。
Dangerous. There it is. So now that we're here, wait a second. Why is it in Kiri's route? He doesn't encounter the traps at all. Although that could be like, because as far as I heard, to start Miki's route you have to go through Kiri's route, so that might be the first route where I need to recheck the ending of Kiri's route, but because I don't remember if Miki was there at the ending. I don't know, because I'm a little confused because of the timing of things. So now that we're here, Naraka had disappeared. Huh? Naraka? Hey, Naraka? What the hell? She just left me here. I don't understand. For now, I made it to the Hokura. Guiding me somewhere just to disappear is very suggestive. Is she telling me to investigate the Hokura? I'd be hollow to come all the way here only to go home without doing anything, so I investigated. I opened the double doors half-heartedly, packed with notebooks. Hooah! I was shocked. In this simple dark space, there weren't any monsters or old bottles or short swords or crystal balls. There were a lot of notebooks. A pile of student notebooks without discrepancy. I took some out. The covers were featureless, but they have numbers written on them in a magic marker. Volume numbers. I tried opening the notebook title 1. I finished skimming through it. Huh? What's this? I arranged it all in my head. This means 1. I had another personality that wrote them. 2. Stuff I write in the future shows up here. 3. I was repeating the same period time over and over. It's 3. There may be something else going on entirely, but all of this is my handwriting. So, the world is repeating itself. It's utterly absurd, but that seemed a good way to understand it. I'm glad I'm so flexible. It doesn't connect to humanity's annihilation, but there's probably some relation. But if all the notebooks I look at, I'm pretty carefree, but somehow they all seem like despairing struggles. The repetitions aren't left in my memories. It's like dying every time, like the game I played a long time ago. For a moment I fell into deep thought. And then a number of conjectures, suspicions, and guided me to the actual facts. The inside or perhaps vicinity of Hokura. The Hokura avoids the reset effect. For a while I tried investigating the vicinity of the Hokura. Nothing came out. It would be too easy if I could tell just by looking. That was Nanaga's existence too. The fact that she guided me here. Did that girl know too? If the diary's accounts are to be believed, Nanaga appears each time. She doesn't seem like a person that might be. I returned the notebooks to the Hokura. It's best to leave them there. In the unlikely event that I forget, Yoko-chan should be able to reach the truth by herself. She should be able to arrive at the conclusion that I just thought in this instance simply by looking at the notebooks. That's right, her uniform. Nanaga's uniform. It was a design I'd never seen. It's not one from the nearby school. There's only one on the other side of the mountain. If I encounter her again, I'll have to question her. For now, what should I do? Is pass the days and write my diary? Living while leaving information? That's what I thought. In any event, it's best to have fun. A lonely repeating world, but to me, it might be an ideal place. Now then, let's live this week energetically. A spinning world. How many times have I repeated this Monday? As I thought such things, I discovered Miki, and she discovered me. Hey, Miki mo... At the moment, I tried to use a potentially copyright infringing gag. She rushed toward me while stumbling. Go man, my bad. I didn't know Sonny Bono law was constitutional. A copyright extension resolution infamous for delaying Disney characters' entry into the public domain by 20 years. She cried. What's wrong? She leaped into my chest. I caught her. Okay, this is new. It's so new that they even gave her like a special CG. She blubbered. Maybe this is the first maybe this takes place exactly after when Miki decided to allow herself to reset. Maybe that's why she's acting like this. So this might be literally the first time we encounter her acting like this for the first time. Weak. Is this what it means to have too few experience points? Maybe that, you know what? Maybe this is like a fully reset Miki, because him saying this, you know, like the other Miki wouldn't be like this weak, based on Taichi's comment. Didn't we figure that out last night? I consoled her while patting her back. I'm weak against the girl's tears. Aren't I here? Although that was a joke. Were you scared? She nodded as if to rub her forehead against me. I looked up at the sky. It really is lonely without other people.
帰りたい。
He said something sharp. That this wasn't our original world. It was world. What the fuck? Why is it written like this? Anyway, TLO. Since it's not clear in English, the apostrophe here is the mathematical symbol pronounced prime, used to label geometric shapes that have undergone some sort of transformation. Okay. Okay, I get it. Miki's words were probably a coincidence, but they hit the target. You want to go home.
帰りたい。帰りたい。
That's a problem. What should we do? There's a way to console Miki. A slightly cruel way. A method I can use because we're similar people. Because we're limited to 1 week. I can do anything. Like someone living their life to the fullest without regrets. This week's proper us have to hurry up and live. The moment that I thought of a number of captivating words to invite Miki, a kick came. Yeah! Kitty's kick plucked me off of Miki. What are you doing?
痴漢行為はやめてください。
I know, Witcher.
痴漢 100% です。
I said, I know Chikan.
うわー、キリチン。
Miki was depressed. She grabbed onto Kitty.
平気。もう平気だから。
Huh? Miki, won't you explain my innocence? She's sobbing. Instead, Kitty glared sharply at me.
許さない。痴漢は絶対に許さない。
It's not it!
ミキが泣いているのが証拠です。
Hey! This is no joke. Are you going to frame me like this? I had to run. Dash.
逃げた。
I reached the school. What should I do? Anyway, I'll try wandering around somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of pages to choose. Omoshiroi. Wait, where's the page I use? Oh, wait. Oh, it's in this tab. Okay. Interesting that they gave us a lot of options, but I guess this feels like a super. I don't know, man. Anyway, club room. Tomoki was fixing the camouflage in the hallway facing window. Hey!
太一。
He moved away from the window, embarrassed. The club room was built with a window on the side facing the hallway, so that one could conduct surveillance from the outside. You can figure out why. Is there any meaning in fixing it?
気になってさ、特に意味はないよ。
Meaningless, huh? That's certainly true, in practical terms. But what about with regards to the heart?
しかし本当に誰もいないね。
Yeah, it seems like it really is just us 8.
何が何やら。
That's right. Tomoki hated Mimi-senpai, even though she's his Nesan. There seems to be a lot of circumstances causing their surnames to be different. Family matters. Were you serious last night? When you said you would handle the food problem.
ああ、午後から動くよ。学校にはちょっと様子見に来ただけだし。
Food. It's not needed. The world's going to revolve in a week anyway. Even if I died, I'd recover. My heart quivered. No good. I had to calm down. Friendship wishes for?
求めない。
We gave each other a thumbs
だ
up.
から唐突。
Hey, Tomoki. Are you fighting with Mimi-senpai?
あ
Is that going to continue even in these
あ
times?
別に
He
どう
darkened.
だっていいよ。
Tough words. Though you seem to destroy a lot of things quarreling with her about MAGA and such. Tomoki made a horribly sullen face. Well, considering that he does, and he usually tries to destroy the antenna. That's kind of appropriate. At an appropriate time, I decided to take a break. I ate sandwiches in the cafeteria. I began to think as I ate. One week world. Mysteriously, I had no resistance to that idea. Because for me, this world would be much easier to live than one which continued on forever. Repeating days. Then I had a thought that maybe I shouldn't have. A week woven innumerable times. Within that, is there a possibility for everyone to be reconciled? The unity of the 8 broadcasting club members is in pieces. Even if I wanted to reconcile with just one of them, it wouldn't be easy. There's also what I got out of the diaries. If that possibility is there, then I want to see it.
はい。お茶を召し上がれ。
Blah. Blah. Cold and delicious refill. I held out my plastic cup. She took it and silently poured the contents of a water bottle into it. It was Hasakura Yoko. Don't mask your
どう
presence.
して
It startles me when you show up so suddenly.
別に消してるわけじゃない。自然にそうなるのよ。
Anyone would be startled if they were spoken to in such a sudden manner.
油断
No, but I want to.
怠慢
I mean, I want to live a carefree life.
もったいない。
I'm tired. Being sharp all the time strains my nerves.
そういうのを日常化すればいいと思う。太一のはただのサボり癖。
Will be true, you know.
撤回するわ。
No argument was produced. No bargain was achieved. No trouble occurred. I'm only receiving. I'm not being given anything. There's no exchange of the heart. That's the sensation of loving a part of yourself.
違う。
She understands quickly, but she won't understand me.
私は太一をめでてるだけ。
Well, let's leave it at that. This was a pain. After all, she won't answer anything I say. If I inflicted one effective attack on her, one, that's a small blade, but it's certainly breaking. Yoko-chan knows of its existence. That's why she's wary. We're living while restraining each other. Seriously, now. I gobbled. Wanna sit?
いいの
Go ahead. She moved closer to me. I tossed her half of the double portion of the sandwiches.
ありがとう。
Didn't you make
え
these?
え。ありがとう。
However much we pile on these exchanges, we're just tracing an outline. That's why I'm doing it too. Well, it'll work out somehow. I tried moving around in various ways. Sunday club activities, so that on the world's final day everyone can join together. However, I felt hardship. To make everyone fornicate, I mean to make everyone reconcile. Puzzle pieces were currently needed. I headed back to the Hokora. A large quantity of notebooks, more than I could finish reading. Since I violated Miki, or so it appeared, Kiri is going to become worthless. It's good to increase information, but by increasing it too much, I'll lose the time to analyze it. That's a dilemma. I continued thinking about it deep into the
太
night.
一。
A light shone on me from behind. A flashlight. Yoko-chan. Too bright.
いくらその目でも文字を読んでたら悪くするから。
Wari.
何か発見はあった？
Nothing. I seem to be stuck thinking in
そう
circles.。
残念ね。
Yoko-chan, would you? I began to ask, then shut my mouth. Was I really going to rely on her? Never mind, I'll go home. I stood up. I put the notebooks back in the Hokora. I took several with me to read.
一緒に帰ってもいい？
You're always watching me
ごめ
anyway.
んなさい。
よ
Here. I handed him a surgical mask.
オッケー
I put it on without any questions.
腹が減った
You're not eating?
1時間目の授業に備えている
Okay, I remember. I can think why he gave the mask because he has a cold. I'm preparing for first. Okay, that's his line. Is eating karepan your class?
カレーパンがなくなるその日まで
He decided coolly, just like the record said. Can't you just eat instant kare?
カレーは嫌いだ
Just like the record said. I'm accomplishing a lot.
ヘクシ
A hexagonal tragedy. That was also in the records. From what I've confirmed so far, its occurrence rate was above 15%, which calculates to it being hit with a snot bridge 1 out of every 7 times. But the Grapers in the past me devised a means of evasion through equipping him with a
マ
mask.
スク取っていいか
I cannot allow that.
辛いな人生は
That's what I want to say. Satte. Classroom. Of course, we have to worry about Toko. Because she usually dies due to starvation. Yo, so you came.
つん
Soon. Soon. She's so cute. Soon. Then I poke her chest.
あんたは死にたいの
It really feels like I'm dying. I kissed the ground after one attack. Don't get so mad. I have a present for
い
you.
らない
Now, please say that after you've seen it. I'm sure you'll like it.
いらないってば
I feel bad about a lot of things.
嘘ばっかり
I need you, Toko.
嘘ばっかり
He knows that she's super weak to him. He's just... All he needs to do is just sweet talk and give her some food, and that's enough. Here. I placed a ring box on top. Okay, I didn't believe... Okay, I actually believe that she's weak enough to be, like... This is all that... This is all she needs. Just... To just go full daddy, man.
これって
My feelings. She averted her gaze as it because of the times we're in. Wait, give me a second. Something wrong happened to the audio. Okay, audio should be back. Okay. I don't know if you guys hear it, but on my end, the audio goes distorted sometimes. I still don't know what causes that. Anyway, I rubbed the bottom of my nose. Would you accept my broken heart?
私でも
It's okay. Don't say anything. My feelings can't be conveyed through words.
大地本当に
I nodded silently.
もらおうか
I knew it. I knew it. Toga really does. She really does like him. She really does like him. Well, we kind of. Well, the previous route kind of told us their backs. They really did have a history before. She softly picked up the
な開
case.
けるね
Yeah, I'll put it on you.
やだキザ
Man, she's so cute. It's obvious who's my favorite. But, you know. Okay, based on my personal rankings, I like Toga the best. Maybe Kiri next. Maybe I like Kiri next, yeah. I think Kiri next. Maybe because she's very straightforward. Which is weird, because when you compare Toko and Kiri, they're like very opposite. One is straight up. One puts her heart on her sleeve, and the other one is so confusing. So tsundere shit. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe I go for extremes or some shit. I don't know, man. Anyway. And then Toko slowly opened the case.
指輪ケースにどうしてパンツが入ってるのよ
Okay! I was punched.
あーこの男
She tore her hair. Toko, wait!
何よ
These aren't ordinary panties. I picked up the fallen underwear. I stuck my fingers into the crotch. They passed through a clean slit that already shouldn't have existed. Oh, is it the one that Miki was wearing? They're play panties. You can do it without stripping. I bent my fingers a few times. No good.
速やかに死んで太一
Yeah! I was chased throughout the school. I was tired. Somehow, there had been no developments at all.
でしょうね
Preternatural Hasakura Yoko. Did you see?
全部ではないけれど
You have bad habits.
汗かいてる
She She wiped it off with a handkerchief. Forget about the sweat. I excluded her. But she won't stop. Not unless I reject her strongly. Well, I guess it's fine. That night, Tomoki brought a box of food. I took my time choosing my dinner from what was inside. So it's already Tuesday for them. Yeah, this is moving really fast. They're already in Tuesday night. In my dark room, I rolled into my bed and thought about stuff. The search for a happy end. That's what this conduct ought to be called. Though I'd like to understand each individual's problems to some degree, it's not going well. Even though there's only 1 week. Only 1 week to get close to someone. For all of them, it'll take 7 weeks. Even if we left out Sakuraba, Tomoki, and Yoko-chan. 4 weeks. I should act with 4 weeks, the usual density. That's not going to work at all. Hard. With no inspiration as to how sell things, I fell asleep. So it's already Wednesday. Toko's not here. Oh man, isn't Wednesday always the day when she dies? Because she dies of starvation. Oh man, don't tell me Toko's already dead. That's right. She's often emaciating in her own house around this time. Wait, give me. Okay, so we actually go to Toga's house. Good thing, because I was wondering if I use my fingers to whistle. Yoko-sensei!
何か用？
Mimi-senpai's going to get hurt on the roof, so stop it.
助ければいいの？
Yes,
分かった。
that takes care of that. Ah, Toko discovered. She's staggering this way. She's amazing this week. I cannot save her. You had the willpower. I drew near her. Eat this, starving person.
やめて。
She threw my hand off for her. You aren't eating well, are you?
あんたに関係ない。
She's tottering as she walks. I tagged along. Isn't it painful to have no one else beside yourself to worry about you?
何言ってるのかわからない。
You want people to worry about you. You want them to complete you. You want them to see you. And I, for one, do worry a little. She glared sharply at me.
よく言う。
Something close to hatred was inserted in the pauses between her words.
心配してるならどうしてどうして？
She suddenly stood up. Hirihara,
何よ。
you look pale. Is it biology?
バカじゃないの？
She spat out a curse and went away. Ah, your sandwich! A sigh. You just won't pick a good way to die. I pulled myself together. Hey, reversibly attributed competitive girl.
はあ？
I'm saying, I'll give you this. I held out the sandwich. Toko stared at it in disbelief.
何これ？
Sweet bean bread. Okay, so this is almost a repeat of what happens in her route.
なわけないでしょ。サンドイッチでしょ。
So you did know what it was. Here.
やめて。
She thrust me aside. The paper bag fell. I picked it up. Aren't you staggering like that because you're starving?
あんたに関係ない。
She looked the other way. I'm worried. Even after all that's happened, is it okay to act happy?
何言ってるのかわからない。
I love you. I reeled. This time it didn't hurt at all. After attacking, she fell to the ground. Hello? She was wiping away her tears with a pale face. Toko. I crouched down beside
呼
her.
び捨てないでよ。
She seemed to be straining her voice. Her forehead was covered in sweat within moments. Where does it hurt? Look at the state you're in. Let's call a truce. So there aren't any doctor stuff now. Toko!
目が見えない。
Huh? Blindness from malnourishment. I shuddered. Anything else? Does anything else feel bad?
気持ち悪い。ふらふらする。
You need to puke?
いや
Then lie on your side, I urged her. Toko didn't resist. Your eyes?
真っ暗
Blindness. It's a bit sudden for that. But even if it's true, that's far better than a serious illness or a huge wound near her heart. He read that diary where she got killed. Well, no, she was already dead, and then Miki doubled down with the stab just to get Kiri going more insane. No, not insane. More like make her more ballistic. I wouldn't call her insane. She's just very emotional and comes to very she's what's the term for that? Forgot the term now. Anyway, let's continue for now. Anyway, she's someone who jumps into conclusions. Anyway. And gets blinded.
大丈夫よ
Have there any irregularities in your health over the last few days?
ない
Okay, so this is very similar to her route. Like pouring poison in your eyes?
ないわ
How could this happen so quickly? What
ちょっ
happened?
と見えるようになってきた
Relief. Then it's probably just low blood pressure.
貧血
You're exhibiting the symptoms of low blood pressure. That's why you felt drained as well.
そう
Do you feel drained?
ちょっと楽になってきた
Are you really eating properly? Don't you have any appetite?
夏はいつもないの
But, doctor, it's bad to let yourself become anemic. What did you eat today? She hasn't eaten anything. What a very dramatic sound. I really like how they really use a very dramatic VGF for this. She didn't eat. It's so dramatic. I mean, okay, fine. We know in the other round she literally starves to death, but like it's too dramatic for this line. Here, Sand and Witch. Sandwich. The origin is a myth in which this was eaten between Sand and a witch. Okay, normally I would skip this. I feel like the whole scene's just repeating right now, but like, I like Togo. You have to bear with my bias right now. Toko rub her eyes. How are your
見
eyes?
える
Here we go. I grab Toko's hand as it moves slowly, twitching like the rising tide. There.
ペットじゃない
Her comebacks lack force. It's handmade. A plastic wrap rustled as she removed it, and she bit down on the small corner of the sandwich.
パサパサしてる
She's gonna live. She's living. She's gonna survive this week. They were made this
大
morning.
きくて食べにくい
They were made for me.
マスタード入れすぎ
I like them better. So is it bad?
美味しい
Then take your time eating it. She was sniffling. She must find it vexing. For the love of... She covered her mouth. Are you going to puke? She shook her head. She swallowed it back down.
何か飲みたい
My water bottle. A necessity for an annihilated world. I handed it to her. She hesitated for quite a while, then put it to her mouth, then tipped the bottle's base up. Her throat protruded, and she energetically took the water in her mouth. Are you at least replenishing your water
だっ
supply?
て水道出ない
Okay, so there are two things going on. Starvation and dehydration. Oh man, that's a double whammy. No wonder she dies by Wednesday. The Tasaki shop.
行ったけど帰る途中で転んで坂の下に全部落ちた
Are you really that clumsy? Why not just go get more at the shop?
そしたらまたあのメモ書かないといけなくな人に見られたら
Huh? Just that? Just a problem in saving face? Yeah, this is the Ojo problem, man. This is the Ojo problem. And yeah. Is it your own life a priority? She seemed like she was about to cry. Kirihara sensei. That's just too sad.
デリケートなの
Now that everyone's disappeared, a way of viewing the world should as well. She was no longer being given permission to do anything. What's she wishing for? The strength to live. She's a person wishing to be a pure individual. Her various desires are being usurped by the biological needs she despised. I didn't think Toko had those desires. Yeah, I've known it for a long time. Toko's third weakness. Wait, I still... Oh yeah, that happened. I have no idea what shows up. I don't know what shows up there. There's always that scene that shows up, but I never saw what happened there. I never tried to pause my vlog. I keep forgetting, but now I remember that happens. I haven't seen what the CG shows. Toko's third weakness. I understood it. The girl's already at her limit. Humanity being annihilated, her family disappearing in that huge mansion of a house, all alone. From now on, we had to live on with only the 8 of us. Her silence was heavy. Yes, they will. There's an inescapable death waiting for everyone. The question is when and how. But it's reality. I prompted her. The world has blotted everyone else out. We're the only mutual existence left. The way this is heading, it might be unavoidable. I've gotten involved. I wish. The relationship I wanted to build with Toko was definitely not as sweet as honey. There wasn't an option to leave this girl alone on the brink of collapse. I only have to go part way. But what if I reach the terminus? What will happen? Okay, he did reach the terminus in Toko's route. So I'm guessing in this route he's able to keep it halfway. What would I do? It's unmistakable. There's nowhere left to run. If I capitalize on these turn of events, the so-called Toko route all the way until the end, even if everything breaks down here. This time I'll have to stay with her until her dying moment, while being tormented by the sharp pain that is highly developed culture. If there's nothing you can do to endure it... Toko reacted sensitively. She shut her mouth. Oh, no, just you can eat all of it. I stood up. You know. Toko spoke while chewing the sandwich. How do you think humanity was destroyed? She looked out the window. I didn't expect to get anything out of asking her. She returned a terribly philosophical answer. I rolled around in bed. I like to finish cooking while it's light outside. I don't have the vigor, even though my wish is simple. While relying on the captured notebooks, after 3 days, I couldn't regain a single connection. Bro, this is leading to a Toko route, but obviously he's gonna do something different that makes it so that she doesn't so we don't end up with the Toko route. Because if he goes to the quote unquote terminus, she becomes, instead of her becoming like a stronger individual, she ends up being super reliant on our guy. So you know. And obviously that causes him to commit suicide as well, because he shoots, because he doesn't deal with the other people. I'm guessing this is the route where he tries to deal with everyone to a certain extent. So that I'm actually curious how he's gonna deal with Kitty. I don't know about Miki, because I'm given the impression the Miki here is someone who is literally a blank slate. This is not the Miki who's been looping, who survives the loops. So the real problems would be Kiri and the sibling thing. Okay. Connection. A club light where all the members of the broadcasting club would stand together. A bright, fun, healthy radio broadcast. The notebooks naturally don't record conclusions. I can't determine which methods are close to the conclusion I desire. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, he already wasted 3 days, man. How many days are left? It would have to been better not to know that the world would end. I moaned softly. That was my resentment with this mysterious world and the present irritating reality. At best 3 or 4 days. What can I do in that little time? I clenched my fists. The shaky undulation of my seething emotions heated my body, much like rage. How long? Oh, it's already Thursday. In Toko's route, right? And Wednesday, Toko, Well, I don't think he ended up cooking like potato because on the in Toko's route for Wednesday, he started cooking some potatoes and somehow Toko was there and she smelled it and that's when she decided to live in with him. But it looks like he did something that didn't cause Toko to go to his house, or like she probably tried to go to his house, but like decided to just go back or something. I don't know, man. I took action. With the descriptions in the notebooks as reference, I took the optimal actions in each situation for the sake of happiness, for the sake of building unity, friends, friendship, bonds, for the sake of those transparent things. And then a useless day came to an end. It's already. He wasted Thursday, man. Even this bit of hypocrisy was unable to gain. What the hell, man? How it's kind of weird because he has access to notebooks. He knows how to deal with most almost everyone except for probably obviously this is Yoko's route, so he hasn't he hasn't did a Yoko route before. He knows how to deal with the other people, but I don't know what he was. I don't know. They're kind of skipping through. So and he felt like whatever he did was useless. Anyway, it became Friday. Normally, this is when changes occur in each person's relationships. But since I continued with beauties on all sides, I ended up wasting away my time without gaining anything. With Mimi Senpai, with Toko, with Kiri, and Miki. So basically, it's like he's try. It's like a V. It's like that VN where you're now hyper aware of like the shit that happens in each girl's route, but like on each girl he tries to increase both affection meter for each of the girl. The visual, the old school visual novel thing, you know, when you're trying to ensure you have enough points for every girl. That that is a game thing, right? Yeah, yeah. For some reason, when I think about it, I think about Dokusei. No, not Dokusei. Tokimeki Memorial. Okay, Tokimeki Memorial. 'Cause, I never played that game, but I watched some guys essay that long ass video essay. And then I kind of got an idea that's how the mechanics ran. But anyway, just like an old dating sim game, like your classic ones that you know every girl has a point system. So right now, instead of like when you select like a route, you know you try to maximize points with every girl. I wonder if this route, you know, he tries to maximize, he tries to gain enough points for every girl, but because they're almost equal or whatever, he ends up with nothing. You know that happens in some dating sims where when you end up in a situation that there isn't like a tiebreaker. Some visual novels will force a tiebreaker situation, but there were some visual novels or dating sims that if you try to that don't try to make if they don't try like a tiebreaker and they give like a special ending for like if you try to uh get all the girls affection meters to equal or something like that, and then some would be like a harem route and the others would be like it's a bad end because you end up not spending. It's considered as you spend because you spend so much time with everyone that you don't end up with someone who becomes very special enough to enter a route, so you're left alone. I can't remember which visual novel or dating sim I played that had that kind of ending, because I played one that had that ending where because everyone is you kind of the interpretation for that is like if you keep raising everyone's affection meter, it's like the girl would consider because the girls were also like considering each other's affection meters. Like for example, let's use the characters here. So for example, they know that you hang around with Toko, and it's not like Kitty was like doesn't know what's happening or like Okay, let's go for Kitty and Miki. Let's say you're hanging around with both Kitty and Miki, and both are aware of um, like you're trying to raise their affection with each one of them. Instead of that being interpreted as being like, oh, he's treating me special, it's treated like, oh, he treats everyone special. That means I'm just like a platonic friend or some shit. It's like that, you know. Anyway, let's continue. I like this. This whole line is reminding me of that for some reason. The sense that distance between us remained despairingly far. I can see why. I can see why. Because of all the stuff I just mentioned. I ran around for half a day without result. I was tired. I sat down in the front gate. It darkened as I did, so that time was the only one step away from becoming evening. Then a familiar, intimate rustling in my skin sensed approachment from a great distance. It's Yoko-chan. That's rare for her to be this defenseless,
手伝うことはある
she said, standing in front of me. No, not right now. Even though I brushed that off, I asked her something despite myself. A drowning heart will cling to even a piece of straw. Nah, what can I do to make things go well with everyone? Have everyone friendly and participate in Mimi's club, be appropriate, youthful, make jokes, laugh. Isn't there a route like that? I know it. They're doing like a meta commentary shit about like visual novels and stuff like that. Not just visual novels, but dating sims. Where can we resolve quarrels, respect each other, and have hope? Have friendly fights? Check the broadcast script with everyone. Cooperate to deal with trouble. Isn't there one? Perhaps she might just know. I held a faint hope.
ないと思う
Her flat voice sounded colder than
そ
usual.
んな可能性はどこにもないと思う大地がこの世界この状況で全員の中を取り持って安全に部活にこぎつけるためにはもっと時間をかけるかもっと良い状態からスタートするかそのどちらも大地にはない絶対的な限界があるのだからいくら頑張っても無駄だと思う
I see. She told me flat out there were none. It's not fair to say that sort of thing, but that's a cold rip equation you had there. She didn't answer. She stood still and waited for my words. Aren't I starting from a broken situation every time? To end without having achieved anything? To loop to have a minimum number of days each week? What kind of joke is this? I held my head. There was nothing to satiate the hunger in my heart.
大地ノートはあれで全てではないの
She suddenly opened her mouth. What did you say?
もっと破滅的な歴史と可能性を示したノートもあるの
And they are?
隠したからあなたが傷つかないようにあるいは諦められるように見る
Ruinous timelines.
どうあがこうともどう戦おうともありとあらゆる可能性の中にあなたを理解してくれる人はいないのただ私だけを除いてもうそろそろ理解してくれてもいいと思う
I do understand that. But we're tackling that on. There's no way you'll love me either, is there? I scream. What the hell is this world? I spat out a deep breath, along with frustration. Hey, is this a different world? Yoko-chan stood in front of me, and with her fingernail she drew an X in the ground.
可能性は2つ1つは線形だった2つの世界軸が交錯し互いに知覚できる状態になってしまった SF ね
Two worlds, twisting around and crossing. So when the worlds overlap, abnormalities occur? In that case, what about the world where we used to be in? I can imagine we all preserved there.
もう一つは私たちのいた世界の結末がこれだった
But she did not only have the easy salvation. Intervening with our otherworld brethren is impossible, I would think, based on quantum mechanics. When it comes to quantum mechanics, I think of Dirac. But I never read his work. The Dirac Sea? An otaku would be familiar with that, but they don't understand the actual mechanics. But let's see if he talks about it. Besides, I don't know whether this situation is fitting for the quantum mechanical interpretation. About the sci-fi you mentioned earlier, what did that
A
mean?
と B のどちらかを選ばないといけないとする。どっちを選ぶ？
Half of each, I guess, since I don't know what they are.
そう。私たちは日々、無数の選択の上に生きている。例えば歩き出すとき、どちらの足から前に進めるのか、ご飯のおかずを何から食べるのか、もっとミクロの世界でも選択は行われる。ありとあらゆる瞬間、無数の選択が行われている。世界は選択によって作られている。それも極めて確定。
Irreversible.
例えば、大地は A を選ぶ。大地は A を選んだことを自覚している。けど同時に、その同じ世界軸には B を選んだ大地も存在する。並列的な世界の存在を意味するものではないけれど、ただ少なくともディラックの概念では A 選択世界から B 選択世界を知覚することは不可能。逆もまたしかり。
Okay.
逆に知覚できるなら世界観の移行はあり得る。
Huh.
紫外線を目視できる者にとって世界が全く違うものであるように、他世界を観測し得た者はその2つの世界に存在することができる。
Yeah, you'd be in a different dimension. Yeah, the only way you could go through an axis that allows you to observe multiple worlds is to exist in a dimension that allows you to perceive those two dimensions.
観測が成立した瞬間、その世界のものになっているとも考えられる。
They absurd? You mean the world doesn't change? It's just mistakes by those who see it?
そんな感じ。ただ、多世界観測は現行の理論ではありえない。私たち複数が一斉に移行した理由にもならないし、だから SF。
What about the second possibility?
私はこちらが本命だと思う。つまり、他の世界は観測されてない。
So that sci-fi interpretation is out. Upright face nodded.
世界、時間、固有の歴史。つまり、時間も巻き戻ってはいない。
Huh? That can't be right. The diary records from Monday to Saturday. Don't we all return to Monday from there? One way to interpret that is, well, I think she's gonna explain it, but basically they don't literally reset back in time. Things are still going as is, but their memories go back in such a way that they think it's Monday of the origin when the first occurrence occurred, but time still flows basically. Only I mean time is still going, and then only their memories are being reset, but not their memories. Their state is reset, but not necessarily the state of the world, but like the state of things to make them think that nothing happened. Everything is like they're made to think that they went back in time, but not really. Time isn't resetting. How do I describe it? But anyway,
ループしているように見えるに過ぎない。
there you go.
当然世界は永遠の時を繰り返しているのではない。この結末が世界の確定的な結末だった。世界は交差していない。異変は起きてはいない。一続き。もともとこうなる可能性が許容されていた世界で、私たちは可能性に乗って多世界間での知覚の工作が起こったように見えるけれど、実際は一つながりの道を進んでいるだけ。
It looks like it's looping, but it's actually us that are being reset over and over. Okay, this is the thing I'm saying. In the first place, there was never any loop-like phenomena in our original world. I realize. That's right. We can't be aware of it. We normally can't be aware of a loop occurring. As long as a peculiar place like the Hokora doesn't exist, the phenomenon definitely won't be exposed. Was the world originally planned with this loop phenomenon in mind? To go with the twilight of humanity? And the end of the long road, an annihilation without the land breaking down. Space-time is scattered, and the ability to continue forward. So that's where we go to die. But, you know...
特定の条件。この場合、日曜日の規定時間に到達したとき、世界は一度分解されている空間的に記録された情報に従って、分解された粒子が収束。月曜朝の状態に戻る。
But for the world to be continuous.
その証拠として、例の社を挙げる。ノートの記述内容は過去の存在を示すものよ。過去が観測できる以上、過去はある。この世界は過去を許容しているということね。そして私たちは何度も分解され、構築されてここにいる。厳密に言えば、私たちはもう人ではない気がする。
Then what are we?
現象。
The overly apt words strain my heart. No longer people. You may support the unbroken theory, but the first one sounded better to me. Not that we can determine which is correct right now. Wait.
私たちにとってループしているように見えても、実際どうかは調べようがないの。だったらまずは今ある理論を適用するしかない。現状、世界間の移動はありえないと思われるから、移動なしの過程としての後者。
I see. The multiple worlds theory found in quantum mechanics does not support the existence of parallel worlds. Since that would be a mistake, what's actually happening would be a more definite thought experiment. In it, even if world A and B exist at the same time, we can't come and go between them. The reason is that they exist at the same time. Around here, it becomes a little troublesome to understand. If one of Dirac's books had been translated, I would have read it, but...
仮に従来の理論を逸脱していたとしても、起こり得ないと思っていたことが起きた。物理的な地平は広くて、人はまだその全てに手を広げたわけじゃない。そして、今の私たちに、理論は些細なことでしかない。必要なのは何？
I don't know.
理解者でしょ？
She smiled.
大地の理解者ならここにいる。他の誰もあなたのことを理解してはくれない。擬態をすればするほど。
That's right. It's obvious. If I pretend to be human, that pretending will become myself. Fake it till you make it. If my hidden inner side is seen, I'm finished. I remember. I already know that much. I've known ever since then.
いいお部屋ですね。
Okay, I guess he's gonna remember when he said in the previous route that Yusa discovered his true self and that made her run off. So maybe we're gonna finally see the scene that happens. Dojima Yusa. She was a good girl, innocent and healthy. Even if she hides her sickness inside, she doesn't know how to hurt people.
ここの変化がわからないんですけど。
In my eyes, sweet water.
大地さん？
The end of one's life is sudden. When my inner self suddenly appeared, she found it highly poisonous.
大地さんですよね。
That's right.
私。
You're beautiful. My eyes have been shining, flashing with desire. Because you're beautiful, I'll take your clothes off. You understand if you've ever been gazed at by a wild carnivorous animal. Bloodshot eyes paying attention to you. Neither goodwill nor malice. A shockingly hot gaze. Appetite. Eyes looking at your human self, recognizing it only as food. An ardent appetite poured into you. At times it must make you want to puke, like it did her.
気持ち悪い。
As I looked down at the girl crouching and vomiting, I was sick and tired of that boring conclusion. A girl who broke before I got to break her. And then she started to avoid me. She looked at me as if I was garbage. I actually was garbage. I was...
いれば傷つけるだけ。
That felt too cheap. Like, all he did was give her like a certain different kind of gaze. Like, don't get me wrong, we kind of saw that during Kiryu's route when his quote-unquote true self showed up, and then that really frightened the fuck out of Kiri. But like, I don't know, man. The whole scene about like describing Yusa like being able to perceive his true self for a moment because of how he changed, how he looked at her. I felt that it could have been done a little bit better to understand how you. I don't know, man. I know we've been through a lot of routes, and we've seen a lot of like routes wherein the characters see Taichi's a bit more, you know. I don't know, man. It feels like a MacGuffin, man. That's like. You know what? Never mind. Let's continue for now. I don't know. It feels like it could have been done. It could have been done better to portray, you know, something like what happened in Kiryu's route, where you can empathize on what the hell Kiryu was feeling in that moment. But anyway,
大地の餌でしかない。
shut up! I said I understand. Yoko-chan went quiet. But if I could, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to do that. It should work out somehow.
私だけがいればいい。
She pushed on her chest.
私だったら大地とうまくやれるから。
Black emotions hung over my lower abdomen. Why the hell is the tab I used? It keeps disappearing. What the fuck? Cross channel. Throw myself at her. Okay. We would work well together? You say it would work well between us. That's amazing. Then why don't you make it work well? Malice penetrated familiarity. Sunday. However, any sense of the date had disappeared from my head.
あら、いらっしゃい。あ、汗倉さん。
Wait, what? We're already on Sunday? I barely felt anything happen. What the hell? Are we gonna go another route with another week? Is Yoko's route 2 weeks? What? Well, we sped run through the whole week anyway.
お久しゅう。
Senpai stuck her mop into a bucket and turned to meet us. Greeting.
ちは。
どうしました？お揃いで。
Yoko-chan and I had come to the route together. They just went there while his hand is on her ass. Damn, man. We were just wandering around. Do you mind if we watch?
面白くないですよ。
She smiled with a tired face. No. I also want to talk to Senpai.
ああ、大歓迎です。
Yoko-chan's voice leaked out. You progressed quite far. While making small talk, I withered my fingers. The antenna's mostly done, isn't it? Senpai lost her expression for a moment. Senpai soon knew she was acting strange.
何ですか？
なんでもない。
What about the broadcast channel?
ああ、そうですね。
I crossed and bent 2 fingers. The fisher. What was the term? Because the fisherman, so he has a term from going from behind, going. I inserted only my middle finger into the deepest parts and rubbed against her rough plate.
そこ。
I twisted my fingertips around her labia and touched one other narrow region. I lightly flicked her clitoris. I pushed into it.
え？
I weakened the stimulus. Can we broadcast
あ
yet?
機材さえ全部つないでしまえばできないこともないですけど、 一応図面通りにしようかなと思いまして。
Since there's no interference from other EM ways, why not arrange them to our convenience?
周囲が海原であればそうでしょうけど、やっぱりこの高さにあるアンテナと20ワットの出力ってのは強いですよ。
By the way, I'm surprised it's already Sunday and the antenna's still alive, so Tomoki didn't decide to just fuck things up. What does Yoko-chan think? While my fingers were securely devoured, I stopped moving them to ask her.
それでいいと。
ああ、長谷倉さんのお墨付きが出れば心強いです。
Restart. She momentarily stood on her tiptoes. So the fact that we haven't detected any EM waves nearby really did mean. I pulled Senpai's focus into the conversation. All of my nerves were directed toward caressing. My fingers traced her vaginal erogenous zone and vibrated with pinpoint accuracy.
ダメ、大地。
Damn, he's just doing right in front of her. That's so... What the hell, man? Affected cotton. Her pelvic muscles contracted. Her whole body shook slightly. The hair at the back of her neck stood up and goosebumps appeared. I pushed even further. I stopped my attack on the weak point for the time being and pushed the whole inside of her vagina with my fingers. Truly the ai Kizaku. And that feeling came down from her core and built up in my palm. As I rolled up her flesh, I bent my fingertips into hooks. She came.
1回?
A habit of hers. It means nothing, so don't worry about it. Yoko-chan doesn't show herself in front of people much, so some degree of odd behavior would be allowed. Since there was no doubt that she was a member of Gunjo. Her degree of perfection on that exam was perfectly wonderful. Knowing that an abnormal person definitely won't be overlooked. Now then. Maybe she's one of those who can adjust her coefficient to whatever the fuck she wants. I took a machine out of my rear pocket. An ultra rotor using 4 AA batteries. Damn it, he's gonna do it. Oh, this is, by the way, if you didn't know, when Cross Channel was released, if you pre-ordered or something like that, or the collector, I don't know which one. Maybe it's the collectors. It came with a vibrator. No, not a vibrator. A rotor. Came with a rotor. I kneel, Romeo Tanaka. The silver object entered Yoko-chan's vagina. Since she was drenched, it slid in nicely.
冷たい。
長谷倉さん、調子悪そうですね。
She's always fidgeting and mumbling like this. Please, don't worry about it. Well, this is her ultramarine after all.
ああ、なるほど。
She easily accepted it. So switch on. I kneel. I know Kizaku. Her legs squeezed close. It made me think. Be careful. I set the rotor to its lowest setting. Even that was a significant oscillation. Not gently raising her pleasure, but forcefully taking her to the summit. I adjusted it as I pushed it in to make contact with her weak point. She isn't acting like herself.
大変ですね。
Well, I'm here too. Senpai gave a friendly smile. Thankfully, the wind was loud enough to wipe out the sound of the motor. She seemed completely unaware of the rotor's existence. I came out. I'll push it back in. She stood on her tiptoes for a while. I pushed it in further. Standing on her tiptoes even more. Switch to maximum. She came! In one moment, she climaxed as if being chased up to a high place, with her heels held up, unable to return to the floor.
2回。
I ordered her to report the number of times she comes. Still, this rotor really is amazing. Normally, rotors use 2 batteries, but this one uses 4. On the maximum setting, it rumbles like an earthquake. That's what was inside her vagina. You could also get one of these if you pre-order it. It'll be funny if a line like that shows up.
お顔赤いです。まあ、すごい汗。
That's normal. In fact, it's evident she's thinking in good condition.
そうですか。
If she got worse, there aren't any doctors, so I want her to stay well.
そんな私たちだけが生き残って難儀なものですよ。
It really is. The two of us nodded.
3回目。
Man, just like that. She's coming again. Her intervals are short. I turned it off. On. I changed it to a mode that alternated between the strongest and weakest settings every 5 seconds. We must live on, even in these times.
そうですね。大地。
A crying voice. I started to pull it out again, but pushed it back in. I intentionally pulled it almost all the way out, but yet again inserted it as deep as possible. She's amazingly wet. I tried flipping the rear of her skirt. It was flowing down from her hunches to her inner thighs, becoming quite provocative. Countless drops fell to the ground, making a small puddle. And while I thought that she made even more of them, I pushed it in. A momentary convulsion, a short scream. Senpai showed her reaction to the blade. She appeared to be rather overwhelmed.
どうしました？
That's a hiccup.
今ので4回。きつい。ダメ。もうダメ。
She felt all she can. As I caressed her hunches, her muscles convulsed as if they had a mind of their own.
5回目。
She's breathing out sweat. If I look down, I'll probably find she suffered in... Was this incontinence? Continence? I never heard of this word. It fell to the ground from her inner thigh, sparkling.
ダメ。なんだかドキドキしてくるんですけど。
I can imagine Mimi Senpai is starting to have an understanding. Like, at a subconscious level. Senpai began to feel something obscene. You'll get used to it. She didn't mean anything like that anyway.
そうですか。ならいいんですけど。
Convulsions.
6回目。
It just keeps coming.
7回。まあ、汗が。これ使ってください。
A handkerchief. Yoko-chan can't move. She's holding herself and stiffening up. Come on, take it.
無理。少しでも動いたら。8回。
Man, 8. Holy shit.
このカウントは一体何を意味しているんでしょうか。
She actually has a heavy mental sickness that makes her mentally unstable when she's not stretching.
は
She looks like she's standing here, but she's actually stretching right now.
あ、なるほど。謎はすべて解けました。
Senpai was really...
妙に体をもじもじさせているのはストレッチ運動。カウントはその回数。顔が赤いのは運動が効果的に効いてるからなのですね。
In a way, she really is stretching, if you know what I mean. That's my senpai. Mostly correct answer. Mostly. Mostly, since her body is fidgeting because her pussy feels good. And she's counting the number of orgasms. And her face is red because the rotor is putting too much force into her sphincter for it to close. Although, she's actually close.
わかりました。じゃあ私、長谷倉さんの挙動は一切気にしません。尊重します。
That's great, Yoko-chan. Here's someone who can understand you well. I massage her anus.
ダメ。止まらない。9回。すぐま
Repeated
汗
coming.
私が拭いてあげますね
Bruh.
ダメ今触られてる
Obviously, she's ultra sensitive, man. Right now. Senpai's handkerchiefs slowly touch her neck, the rug in his zone. At the same time, the rotorized turned knob touched the deepest part of her vagina. And then ignition.
11
She held herself, continued to climax while standing. At the same time, her physical body renounced consciousness.
汗倉さん
She collapsed. I caught her. I slowly recovered the rotor. Ah, she did it again. That happens a lot when she stretches too much.
ああ結構きついですものね
I'll take her to the health room so she can rest. Bye-bye.
はいまた
Did she notice the puddle? On the puddle on the ground? I carried her on my back and left. I laid Yoko-chan down in the health room. She completely lost consciousness. That was strange. This was strange. Angerness reacts to strangeness. When people understand one another. I might go berserk at some point, but let's make this work as best as we can. Before leaving the school, I looked up at the roof. This is Sunday, right? Is it a Sunday? Or is it Saturday? I remember this is Sunday already, so they shouldn't get to the point where they see the sunset, because the reset usually happens just after the broadcast. That was when Mimi Senpai jumped. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? I saw the moment when the Saw Senpai was sucked into and broken by the heart. Why the hell did she jump? My emotions flew in an uncontrollable domain. What the hell happened there? No, what the hell happened there? What the hell? Like, okay. Maybe that's how she reacts when, when you start a route and the antenna is broken, and then she looked. No, I don't think the antenna being broken was enough for her to jump off. Because the last time she jumped off, it had to do with Tomoki trying to sabotage the antenna, but he accidentally kills himself. An accident happens and he dies, and then Mimi Senpai sees it and she commits suicide. Are you saying that happened here? Or because if the antenna was broken, all that would do for her is just like she would try to figure out a way to get the antenna working again. Huh. What the hell happened there? I felt like vomiting. Several times I felt like my stomach acid was coming up. The red scenery was simply dazzling. It's not physical, is it? Even so, I'm mental. It doesn't seem that way either. It's a scene of reality, and something staining my vision. I was inside a whirlpool of those two things. Obviously, I hated red. Seeing it places a high burden in my mind. It's nearly torture. The feeling of wanting to vomit was brought on by that burden, which was also what could be called, my defense mechanisms for protecting my character. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I can only do an hour or two left, so let's see how much we can fit in the next hour or two. That feeling of wanting to vomit was brought on by that burden, which was also what could be called, my defense mechanism for protecting my character. Pure red eroded away the parts of my consciousness not covered in static. This sense of abhorrence fulfills the role of a filter. My body's five senses were dull. I mean, they were gone. I felt like I was sleepwalking and was conscious of dull listlessness as if I was lying down. I'll begin the lecture. Regarding Mimi Senpai. Had she noticed the shameful play I've done with Yoko-chan? The question has no meaning whatsoever. Regarding Sakuraba didn't resist. He might not have been able to understand the situation. What the hell? What's with Sakuraba? Regarding Kiri and Miki, the first thing I should be careful of is Kiri's weapon. Since they're a pair, Miki might also be carrying a similar weapon. So he didn't deal with Miki and Kiri, I guess. Normally I start with Kiri, since she's the one with attack strength. But since Miki's threat level is an unknown number, I need to be wary of her as well. I'll investigate how much battle strength Miki has. I established that as the first step in the sequence. I did it, and it went well. Okay, so that's why she decided to meet with Miki. Regarding Toko, she died. Huh? She still starved to death after that? Like, well, she ate the sandwich on Wednesday. Yeah, she ate the sandwich on Wednesday, and then I guess she still didn't continue. Well, okay, in Toko's route, after she was still hungry, right after the sandwich, so that's why she decided to go to him that night because she smelled that he was making baked potatoes. Okay, so okay, it kind of makes sense why she still starved to death. She's so incapable of taking care of herself or even scavenging. Regarding Tomoki, he died. The scores have been moved and hidden inside the prefab structure. The water inside the mop bucket on the roof was blackish red. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Mimi committed suicide because he noticed that Tomoki died. That was all. Regarding Yoko-chan, she didn't resist. Okay, let's review everything. So with Mimi Senpai, she I guess she committed suicide because she found the body. Regarding Sakuraba, wait, what do you mean didn't resist? What does didn't resist mean? What did he do to them? Did he kill them? Then what? Why would he this time around? First thing I should be careful was Kiri's weapon. Okay. Uh. So yeah, he established. So he dealt with Kiri and Miki. Somehow? I don't know. Yeah, I actually Toko died. I think through starvation. Tomoki, I don't know how he died this time around. Why would he die? Did he die trying to um sabotage the antenna? But why is it in other routes? He doesn't die. Is it just because it's just a random event? There's a chance that he just dies because he accidentally kills himself while trying to destroy the antenna. Uh, that sort of thing happened before. Uh, the sun went down, together with my rationality. Have I been growing senile this whole time? I confront the situation I was left in. First, what day is this? It's obvious. Because it was evening when I went out of the front gate, I passed another whole day. One day passed and an amazing sunset. A faint shading with vermilion keynote could be seen through the atmosphere. I looked down at myself. My shirt was stained black. Stained black? That means there's old blood? Did he kill someone? The blood of 4 people. So he did kill he killed at least 4 people. I opened my mouth like a beast, and from the bottom of my lungs rang out a voiceless cry. The red spread out everywhere. Sunday at least it should be. I stood alone on the roof. So okay, that was Saturday. So okay, I thought it was Sunday. So it was Saturday. So did he kill Tomoki? Then he killed Sakuraba, and then Mimi Senpai saw it, and then she committed suicide. Then he dealt with Kiri and Miki. What? Why is it in this route he decided to kill everyone? Yoko-chan had hardly resisted at all. I looked at her hand, both hands dripping red. It wasn't just Yoko-chan lying down. Everyone was here. Wait, why did it turn out like this? It's true the antenna was broken and everyone gathered, and Tomoki was the culprit and Kitty held up a crossbow. Yoko-chan killed Kitty. Because I'm guessing Yoko-chan killed Kitty because she was trying to kill... She came there and she tried to kill Taichi. She tried to do the same to everyone who tried to stop her. So, yeah, this is what usually happens. This is what happened in Mimi's route. Like a killing machine. So I had no choice but to kill Yoko-chan. Okay. I said it's all right to everyone who lived through it. Then, who was it that picked up the knife and pointed it toward me? As if I was a monster. I'm not a monster. Then I killed despite myself. I killed everyone. I killed Miki before she killed me. Okay, so Miki's the one who took the knife. And then... Okay. I broke. I broke a lot. It was tough. I have a feeling I killed one or two more after that. Did I kill them because they... What the hell? The other way around? Which is worse? It's not in my memory. Just... What was I doing yesterday? I can't remember anymore. It's a trivial thing compared to today. I did kill everyone. Is there someone who will kill me? Is there no one? I lay down. The sky was beautiful. Unless Toko died here because he killed her when she... maybe the same events happened like in Mimi's route. So Toko was still alive during Sunday, and then Taichi killed her or some shit. I'm a little confused, but like basically he said he killed everyone. The sky was beautiful. The sky was filthy, red. Even for me, tears came out. It was a bolt from the blue. Sakuraba and I reunited during our first year.
俺のことを覚えてるか 学院祭の演劇で
You, oh my.
俺は桜庭博士名字で呼ばれるのは好きじゃないヒロって呼んでくれ
That face definitely rang a bell. Unpleasant memories were appended to it, but... Don't touch.
気にしてるのか
Why wouldn't it?
すまない
Forget the apologies. Don't come near me.
許せ
No way. Don't talk to me again.
ところで昨日ネットでな
Unfazed, unlearning, undiscouraged. Sakuraba seems to be that kind of guy.
よ
I said not to talk to me.
課題やってきたか
Can you hear me? Do your ears work?
ああ聞こえない片方だけな
Uh,
お前にいいのをもらった時にな
I'm pretty sure I punched him. I only wanted to protect my chastity. So what's wrong? That was self-defense.
当然だお前は悪くない俺が未熟だったんだ思えば感動だったんだな舞台のお前は綺麗だったからな
Ah, is that so? Thanks. So I'm not happy about it.
安心しろ俺の中にもう不純なものはない
I wonder about that.
ないんだもういろいろとショックだったんだな俺の中から制御できない生々しいものが消えたような感じなんだ
That just means you're impotent.
はあそうだな
She smiled at that.
よう太一
You again. I've been feeling relieved here for a while after you went away.
化石を掘りに行ってきた
Huh? The meaning was unclear.
アンモナイトかと思ったらカブトの幼虫だった
Are you a moron? The days were dry of lunches. Meal tickets and bread had sold out.
よう一人か
What are you doing? I mounted the purchased bread.
全種類買ってきた一番うまいのを探す
Please, do it yourself.
お前も食えよ
Don't need it.
一人だと食い切れないからなおいこのカレーパン信じられないうまさだぞ
I try eating it. Bleh! The worst, Saite. You think this is good?
こっちのカツサンドはダメだな。やる。
I try eating one. It's good.
そうか？舌がおかしいんじゃないか？
You do. Gunjo's curriculum has long work hours. Even after class end, the main gate won't open for 30 minutes. 30 minutes waiting in front of the gate were always a time of boredom.
帰りか？
Yeah. He stood next to me.
鳥はいい。次に生まれ変わるときは鳥になる。
What the fuck? He said suddenly. Your head already seems to be flying away somewhere. Do you understand sarcasm? I became a member of the broadcasting club. The first day I showed myself in the club room. Oh, you were here.
つるめるな。
I didn't want to, you know. By the way, Tomoki had come a little late. It seems Mimi-senpai was the scout.
島智樹っつんだけど、よろしく。
俺は桜庭博士。名字で呼ばれるのは好きじゃない。ヒロって呼んでくれ。
いや、そのうちね。
He was made wonderfully indecisive. How come they end up just calling him Brava instead of Hiro? The three of us spent prescribed time in the club room. It was decided.
だからそうじゃないって。どうしてわざと間違えるんだ。
この方が面白そうだから。
将棋は勝負だよ。
Shogi, Japanese chess. The rules are pretty much similar to Western chess, but with more pieces like the gold general, silver general, and lance.
俺はやって面白いことをする。
Shogi also has a more complex promotion system and rules for returning captured pieces to the board.
おい、太一もどうだ？やろうぜ。
I shrugged my
感
shoulders.
じ悪いな、クロスって。
そうか？俺は好きだ。
I can hear conversation in low voices. Please stop. I wanted to scream.
お前の仕事だったんだ。
I didn't think I had any obligation to do it.
あるさ、部員なんだから。
Let it go, Siscon-kun. I said with contempt and made Shima Tomoki's face flush for a moment.
お前
We got into the scuffle. He jumped off me. Amateur. I hit him. I went easy on him. I hit him in such a way it inflicted pain without really hurting him. While hitting, I was bored. I was sick of this trivial third-rate performance. I realized eyes were on me. What are you looking at?
ただ見ている。
Is this interesting?
青春っぽい。どうした？気の済むまでやったらいい。もっと青春度がアップするぞ。
You know what? I'm starting to realize that Taichi during first year was he feels like a totally different person from the Taichi we know. We stood up. I'm done. This is stupid.
おい、仕事は？
Shut up. I'll do it.
そうだよ。最初からそうしてくれれば。
I don't know anything about this
じゃ
stuff.
あ聞けばいいだろう。
He said as if it was something obvious. Cut lips. Even though he was frowning from pain, Tomoki said nothing bitter.
おい、
What?
青春はもう終わりか？
Work, Shikoto. If he helped out, he'd be doing the same thing.
おーす。
Yo,
ショックだ。
what happened? Did you get interviewed again?
猫が死んでた。
Huh?
車にひかれて猫が死んでた。あれは良くない。良くないよな。
Run over, you say. Hey, nah, why are you crying?
わからん。多分猫のせいだ。
Tabun?
止まらない。止まらないんだ。
It seems that he was surprisingly naive. However, due to Sakuraba's peculiar standards, after another while...
おい、ショックだ。
What is it this time?
俺はこの学校のみんなから笑い物にされているようだ。
Don't just notice that now. I instructed him in a speech-giving tone. Understand that sooner.
俺はそんな滑稽な男なのか？
This guy might just be insensitive to malice. Sensible to malice. Well, anyway, won't he by some chance eventually be crushed? It's what I thought at that time. But actually, it was the exact opposite. No matter how much Sakuraba got the crest, he had the toughness to revive from any crushing mental defeat. After hurting for some time, he would do something reckless to heal himself. He went on journeys, danced, and played music. He generally recovered within a week. And then we somehow started hanging out together. The Peach Park vow was something that happened a while after that. When I left my house to go to school, Hasekura Yoko was there. Okay, so it's okay, so we already reset.
おはよう、大地。
Yeah, so now I'll be saying bye-bye. I walked away. My sleeve was grabbed from behind. Yeah.
ちょっとくらい。
Her voice was shaking. You may be dependent on me, but you sometimes work against me. That's why I can't completely trust
適
you.
度な刺激を演出。
Could you want to make me dance in the palm of your hand, you squid-bellied girl?
島智樹っぽい。ちょっぴり幻滅。
I was disillusioned.
いいじゃない、別に。大地、ちょっと猿っぽいし。
Okay, we kind of repeated the same week as before. Interesting, but what's going on? Wait, my mouse is messing up. Don't make fun of me. I am a primate. Can we skip this? Because right now it's repeating. Yep, it's a repeat. Oh, okay. So this time around, during the first time around, we did club room. So this time we'll do first year classroom. I entered the first year classroom. Kitty and Miki weren't there. A cardboard box had fallen in the corner of the classroom. There was an article dangerous in terms of copyright due to Mickey House being written in rounded red letters on it. Let's battle in a safer place. Is it something of Mickey's? This is no time to be selling children's clothing. I tried entering Mickey House. Why do I keep entering every narrow space that I come across? If you know what I mean. Still, this narrowness is good. I waited. Not long after, Kitty came. Alone. She set down her belongings and moved toward the window. She confirmed there was no one around and put her hand in her skirt. She adjusted her underwear. Why would you do that? She adjusted her underwear. 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 Her underwear. I turned into an animal. Camera. Sobbing. Camera. Why didn't I bring a camera? Why? Frustration, anger. My self-resentment turned into black fire and swelled up. Why? Here, now, do I have no camera? I forcefully punctuated my monologue, leaving my body in a storm of serious self-reflection. Kitty's shamelessness didn't end there. She looked at her surroundings. She recovered no one was there and did the hook on her skirt. Her skirts slid to the ground, exposing her panties. My IQ lowered. What the fuck is she doing? Is it in its place? My surface integrals increase. She lowered her underwear, then pulled them back up. My eyes suddenly caught a faint pubic hair in that moment. She picked up her skirt and put it back on. Oh yeah, she's. It's her time of the month, but like, why would she do it in the classroom? I mean, there's still 8 people in the world, but you know. Leaking? What's leaking? It couldn't be biology. A girl's casual shame. Not tainted, but leaked. That's what they call it. That was enough to wreck me. I couldn't hold back any longer. I can't. When Kiri leaned against the window, ta-da! I exploded from Mickey House. Ta-da! She's panicking. I saw. Kitty's panties. You're adjusting them, and the scene after that. She's stunned, trying to back out. Lovely hair. Why are you like this, man? She lost her words. You showed me a good thing this morning. Thank you, Kirichi.
そんなことは
Also, I'm going to talk to you more freely now. So, would you like to have lunch together? I was beaten out. At an appropriate time, I decided to take a break. I ate sandwiches in the cafeteria. Okay, I think this is the same. Classroom means we go to Toko, so this time we go to the hallway. Kiri was in the hallway. That's also the same as usual. It doesn't happen with a high probability. Kiri! I was glared at. Yeah. I glared at. Okay, so this is probably the same. Okay. My nipple was getting itchy, but I bore with it.
すっきりした。
At long last, Miki came out of the bathroom. An appropriate scream given that her conduct only a moment earlier had just hit my ears. Then I stepped forward. Did you think I came here for no reason? And I put my hand in my chest pocket. There, a secret weapon. Obviously didn't exist. This was just a bluff. Instead, I scratched my nipple. I eliminated the threat and my nipple itch. 2 birds with 1 stone. Kitty moved her hand behind her back, pulled out a crossbow and pointed it forward. Okay, I think it makes sense why her face is like this time around, because this is the Kiri. This is the Kiri that. This is a fresh Kiri. This is not the Kiri that's been keeping her memory. Ah! I was appropriately surprised, but I didn't become stressed because he already knows this time around. Aside from the fact that getting shot and dying is no problem. Isn't there this decision as well? Surrender. I surrender.
動かないでください。撃ちますよ。
I surrender. Before she could tell me to put my hands on the wall and spread my legs, I put my hands on the wall and spread my legs. The posture of surrender.
うわー。どうしよう、ミキ。どうしようって言われても、かわいそうだよ。全然かわいそうじゃないよ、こんな人。だって、キリチン武器持って一方的すぎるよ。人に向けたらよくない。だって、やめよう。ね。わかった。
It was reluctant, but may I lower my
どう
hands?
ぞ。
Thanks, Miki.
いえ。
She's a good girl. Now I have to do that to one of them. Kitty. Kitty was staring me down as I brushed off the dust. Kitty. So Kitty
何で
first.
すか。
A cold reaction with cold features. She stood before me. I was a head taller than her, but she faced me with an unhesitating gaze. That's good spirit. Teya!
どうして戻らな。
Kitty pushed down her fluttering skirt. That didn't calm it down in the slightest.
スカートがふわふわ浮いて、ちょっと何これ。不思議発見。
The trick is in how you twist your wrist.
空気が抜けない。
Now, I looked at Miki.
ドキ。
Nookie. I had the slightest earlier Christmas present for a little girl who lost miniskirt.
私にもあれを。
Oh man, she really does act differently now because this really is the fresh Miki. She tried to back out.
いや、許してください。
She's so tender. I would prefer to let you go, but forgive me.
先輩、落ち着いて。
I placed my finger on the hem of her skirt.
ミキの大好きな先輩はそんなことしませんよね。
She gazed at me. The girl's cry moved my heart. I want to push recklessly into the back of those hips. I want to break her because I adore her. I want to harass her because I love her. A man's heart is complicated.
人はなぜ争わなければならないんですか。
So true. That's a completely unrelated correct question. Mickey's pure words opened my eyes. I understand, Mickey.
よかった
I lowered my head to Kitty as well. Well, Kitty, go in.
ごめんじゃない
I was tired. Somehow, there have been no developments at all.
でしょうね。
Okay. Oh. Oh. Is she still alive? I think she's already dead at this point. First year classroom. That's right. I'll go to the first year classroom. No. Okay, no. Last time, he was about to go to Toko's house, then Toko showed up, and then that's when they had the conversation, and he gave her a sandwich. Anyway, the Mickey Kitty combo might be there. There's no one here. I looked around and found both of their belongings left on the desk. They had come. Were they somewhere inside the building? Now that I think about it, the school is at a midpoint between Kitty and Mickey's houses. Okay, this is something we've seen before. Okay, this is new. The school that they used to might be perfect for a rendezvous point, no matter what they're doing. I looked out the window. I saw the pool. They were playing, having fun. Faint voices reach me.
ダメだってばダメそら避けることもできないかだって水の中じゃない髪濡れちゃうからどこが濡れるってなんかおじさんっぽい心はおじさんなのてりゃ髪がしかし
I was watching a happy scene.
のてりゃりゃくらえなんて食らわないもんビート板使うの禁止だってだよずるー髪の長さが違う分ハンでいるもん
What kind of excuse is that? I forced a
けど
smile.
片手になった分攻撃力は下がってるしもうた狩りの時間だ狩猟解禁
While splashing around, they negotiated with water. So innocent. Huh? My heart leaped. That innocence had touched me. I pushed my heart unconsciously. It's not like my soul is among my internal organs, but what I felt had hit my real heart. That made me happy.
転んだずぶ濡れ
Okay, this scene extended because they I don't remember this part.
どんくさいにいったなおや濡れたらもう泳げるもんね接近戦はダメ平泳ぎでクロールに勝てるもんかあたふた水浸しにしてやるダメ濡れたら髪がワカメになるワカメちゃんにしてやるまずそらみや
The sound of splitting water. Unceasing laughter. It made me think of gentle, flowing time. A scene from a kind world. I think I'll write this in my diary, so that I won't forget this feeling. I watched the two girls play for a very long time, and then I began to think of calculated attempts to interact with them as hollow and void. Even though I just want to watch. Watch those who are naturally beside other people. Watch people comfortably touching one another. Even though I just want it to remain in my memory. I rolled around in bed. I like to finish cooking while it's light outside, but I don't have the vigor, even though my wish is simple. While relying on the captured notebooks, after 3 days, I couldn't regain a single connection. A club light where all the members of the broadcasting club could stand together. A bright, fun, healthy radio broadcast. The notebooks naturally don't record conclusions. I can't determine which methods are close to the conclusion I desire. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. How many days are left? It would have been better not to know. that the world would end. I moaned softly. That was my resentment with this mysterious world and the present irritating reality. I think we read this before. So last time we did throw myself at her, so this time we hold back. There was a mountain of things I wanted to say, but anything I say to her is meaningless. I'll do only what I do. And then Sunday, the roof. All the preparations had been made, but it wasn't meant to be. The antenna had been destroyed. There are only 8 people, and yet she was at the base of the destroyed spire. Okay, so this is the usual scene play out. I tried to put my... Okay, let's read. There she was crouched down. I tried to put my hand on her shoulder, but she dodged it. Tomoki and Sakuraba arrived. Toko arrived. Sakuraba punched Tomoki. How is Toko alive this time around? I don't get the... sometimes she's randomly alive, sometimes she's randomly not alive. Huh? I'm a little confused because the past few routes she dies of starvation. Tomoki's mouth looked unnaturally bad because of it. The door opened with ill omen, and Kitty and Miki came out. Kitty possessed the power to cause bloodshed. After that, there was only falling out. The truth was made red. Betrayed bonds. A fragile unity more ephemeral than a vision. Wrong. Wrong. I hadn't anticipated a breaking off. Toko died. Noise heightened. Kitty directed animosity toward me. For a moment I wanted to kill Kitty. Okay, it's over. I ran down the hallway. The noise of students. Countless footsteps. The sound of a door opening. The sound of a bell. Silence. Silently. There shouldn't be any communication.
大地はよく生きたと思う。何度も、何十度も、何百度も何千度も。けどその中で、大地の求めるハッピーエンドは一つもなかった。すべてバッドエンドに近いものでしかなかった。バッドエンドしかない。もう理解できるでしょう。
She began following me, along with the smell of blood. Why did you kill them?
あなたには私だけそれを知ってほしかった。もうこんなことは終わりにして、それで二人で暮らしていけばいい。
I can't do that.
そう、じゃあ待つ。いくらでも。
Oh, now we go back to the very beginning. But this time the words are different this time. The days in the mansion have been immersed in dark impurity. My form reflected in the window was that of a girl. Obviously. Because I was cross-dressing for Korosu Taichi. I had a roommate, Hasekura Yoko. It was her. And during the night events, we were favored. It was a good place for child abuse, but that wasn't it. The excuse was that Yoko-chan and I were under their protection. Every night we were hurt by the spirit tip of the animal passions people possess. Every day. There were people being hurt, and people hurting them. And then we saw the end of someone being hurt. A husband and wife torn apart. We could only endure it. Bro, it's so fucked up what they did, the husband and wife, and the police system just decided to do nothing, and then those assholes killed the husband and just buried him in the yard. We only expected to live through it. We live with our entire hearts and bodies covered in wounds. And then the contract, an alliance to live carved in our hearts. With just that vow, we had enough strength to live. If only that man hadn't come. The outrages became more radical. We devised a plan, the battle strength of 2 children, and knowledge of the land. The important part was to get them all in one fell swoop. They numbered too many for us to defeat individually. We needed an equation to make the impossible possible. We made time, prepared tools, trained, observed, altered, investigated, deferred, purchased, revised, searched, decided, withdrew, and kissed. We were going to grant them ruin, equal to the cost of all the dignity they've stolen. I also disposed of her chastity before it was stolen by them. I thought they were already... Okay, so... Oh, whatever. We were one mind and body, siblings, connected people. Our mutual correspondence had no fraternization. It truly was disposable. Even as the plan stagnated, we steadily framed it. And then the day we carried it out. 14 dead. I like how there's still a crossbow there. And I like how you can tell this is literally just like the scene on the roof is it's the same it's almost literally the same, right? The hell. Anyway, 14 dead. The children became beasts, and then we were released as victims. Yes, as a tender boy and girl. A pitiable sacrifice. The culprit, a huge and bald man. That's who it was. A monstrously thrilling case was confirmed in the deep, dark labyrinth. Society always maintained it at a fixed temperature. Why did I come here? Last Sunday, on the way back from the campout, I walked by this way, but I'd never once come here. I want to return. That's right. I want to flee. From this world with no one in it. From this massacred world. Because I pushed through the grass. Because I passed through here. I would have passed through would pass through be misleading? All I did was squint my eyes. At that time, the campout I forcefully arranged ended in failure, and everyone was walking with frigid feelings. A summer break far longer than the general education institution consumed our last few days. Everyone must have been feeling bitter. So was I. I took the lead as if fleeing. I wanted to flee, from that which my eyes captured. I instinctively felt the emptiness of the other side. At the time, I momentarily thought about becoming alone. I squinted my eyes. When I did, the world shifted like an optical illusion. I am one who observes two worlds. And then I came to know that the world was far more absurd and nonsensical than I ever thought. I was struck by frustration and kicked the hokora. The door opened from the shock. Even for a prankster like me, this was the first time I'd ever opened it. I peeked inside. I was shocked. What is this? In there were piled up, stacks of notebooks reaching up to the ceiling. This says university notebooks had been shoved in here until there was no more room. I felt a faint coldness and tried pulling one of them. I was shocked. Isn't this my handwriting? Aren't they all mine? Okay, so the difference between the routes this time around is this is him freshly coming from the camp out, and he discovers the notebooks very early. This one too. This one. Even though I have no memory of writing them, I follow my handwriting. One notebook, two notebooks. Confusion swelled up as I continued reading. 7 notebooks, 8 notebooks. Without surprise, surpass a certain point within moments form an organic combination within my brain. We're repeating. And while I was loving someone, bringing them back and reconciling with them, I desired a blessed conclusion of a fixed probability with everyone in unity. The world would end after 1 week. Just that little time. Since I know we're repeating and being reset. Friendships, bond, unity. The word for it doesn't matter. I desired that. The result is a cruel thing. A happy end that shouldn't exist.
Taichi.
Oh shit, the BGM played and then Nanaka shows up in my... I suddenly got goosebumps. Nanaka! The girl I met at the start of the week. But her existence is shown by the notebooks.
Taichi.
What is this? What kind of situation is this? Everyone died. Okay, so this time around he's able to read the bad ends as well. But soon all of it won't happen. And we're just going to repeat it from the top. What the hell is that? Far too many attempts to count. Just the number of notebooks in the pile. No, if we include the unrecorded possibilities, it would be several times this many. Is this it? I stuck out my palm, the blood still stuck to it. Is this the only ending there is? Isn't there a slightly better conclusion? How many times have I repeated this? How many times will I repeat it? Just how many mistakes do I have to make? How many times do I have to pass through this destruction to reach? How many times will everyone... I hit the trunk of a tree. Even though I needed everyone. Have I ever once ended in a happy way? Answer me. You know, right? You got some amazing power, don't you? Aren't you the boss of this world? I glared at her. The girl avoided my gaze with a sad face.
大地
Answer me! 答えろ。
ねえ、別にハッピーエンドじゃなくてもいいじゃない。誰かと個別に付き合って幸せになったり、友達と遊んだり、ずっといつまでもここで遊んでいいんだよ。
We're so back summer pockets. Anyway.
やり直しの効くこの世界で、大地はストレスなく生きていいと思うんだ。気楽じゃん。それじゃあダメ？私もいるしさ、ダメ？
The other side of the happiness is that there's a possibility I will hurt everyone. There are times she does poorly, thinking I won't do it. A happy week and an unhappy week are equally probable. The two sides are like one. They're both disasters and blessings. Any number of blessings is fine, but sins? I pulled down a pile of notebooks. They broke down like dominoes and covered part of the ground. The sins will be recorded here for eternity, right? Knowing that, how can I live without stress? What's nice about that? This is... Chikoku.
大地、
It's fun about hurting your friends. Why do I always leave out when I need to hold myself back? Well, part of me is noble. If you say that the world is being reset, then why are the sins I've committed up to now being recorded here? What Yutaka did to me will never become fiction. Sins continue to exist forever, you know? And then, as long as there are people, my sins will keep increasing. That's why I wanted to go away somewhere on the way home from the camp out. I wanted to go to a place with only me. How was everyone else mixed into that?
それはね、大地、
A face of
そ
sympathy.
れはね、大地がみんなを見たから。
What did you say?
ここに取り込まれた時、大地はみんなを見たじゃん。一人になるのに怯えて背後を見たんだよ。大地はみんなを観測して引っ張り込んだ。
I did that?
自分でも言ってたでしょ、他人が必要だって。
In order to hurt them?
自分が自分であるために。
I hate myself.
そんなこと言うな。
She hit me. I didn't feel any impact at all, but my heart shook faintly.
バカバカ。
She hit my chest several times. Come in. With both of her fists lying on my chest, Nanaka said,
確かにあんたは心の中に怖いものを飼ってる。人間は尊くないし、世界は美しくないし、でもさ、大地は一つだけ綺麗なものを持ってるじゃない？
I don't have anything. I'm just black. My heart specializes in hurting people. Isn't it beautiful at all? It isn't beautiful at
で
all.
もその大地がこんなにも普通に焦がれてる。健全なものを夢見てそれを真似て、何も考えず誰も傷つけず生きていきたいと思ってる。
I'm only thinking
で
that.
も財産だよ、きっとは誇れ。
俺は
ずっとこの1週間を生き続けてもいいんだよ。
Her kind words echoed in my chest. No. It's like it was as if her voice was being produced from inside my chest. Something felt nostalgic. No. I shook my head. I'll send them back.
返すって
I can return everyone to their former world, can't I?
大地、それは
I think I can. I remembered. How should I put it? That place. I think that place is a much easier place to serve at. It still has that image of like a shining crevice. Though only I can see it. If I'm in that place, I might be able to send them back home by observing them.
ちょっと待って待って。一人になるんだよ。
Grievous. On the other hand, I'm horribly calm. That's okay. Nanaka seemed to have lost her words. The name of the broadcasting channel is Cross Channel after all, because I'm Korosu. It's a stupid pun, but isn't communication a technique that exists because we want to connect with the others? Phones, wireless, radios, television, email, cell phones, conversations, letters. We can't become one with another, but we can temporarily cross and feel each other. That's what humans are. It means their channels are crossing. That's also an exchange of hearts. You're incredibly sensible. Thanks to that, I finally understand. I can't cross with anyone. When I held her, I had a reassuring feeling similar to taking a nap in the sunshine. Nanaka?
ごめんね。それだけしか残してあげられなくて。
You knew it. What did she just say? Leave what? But she's no longer here. Huh? Nanaka? Nanaka? No presence. She seems to have disappeared perfectly. Uri smiled. You're telling me to do it myself. I returned the notebooks to the Hokora. There's no space for me to enter. That's right. There are notebooks from the past. That shows that this Hokora is exempt from the time rules. It must not be a coincidence that the gate and the Hokora are close together. In that case, I'll sit down behind the Hokora. And... Why is it suddenly evening? What is this? I looked at the sky. An increasing density of scarlet. A deep, malicious red was synchronizing with the blood-colored world. I felt dizzy. Horribly dizzy. I closed my eyes. My semicircular canals were shaking, as if I'd just gotten off the coffee cups at the amusement park. Ah! And then the world darkened. When I woke up, the peculiarly cold morning atmosphere pierced my skin. This is a climb up the mountain path to a location I could survey from. No sign of people. I had to confirm the day of the week today is. I went down the mountain. I flew into the Tasaki shop. I should be able to confirm the date here. September 7th. That was on the memo most recently put up. No, that's still not proof. I flew into the classroom. At the same time, I lost my words. The window seat. The girl was resting her chin on her hand. She gave me a single glance. With no words, her line of sight moved back outside. I had no words for her. You're alive. I covered my eyes. The girl whom my memories died yesterday. Ah. I fell to my knees and let my whole body to the numbness coming from my emotions. Doko faced me as if looking at something queer. See you later. I waved to her with a queerly forced smile and left the classroom. It's Monday. I've returned. I've returned as myself. I climbed the mountain once again. I peeked into the right place, but the sense of conjunction had disappeared. It's gone. That can't be. I hurriedly searched the surroundings. That's it. I was filled with understanding. It can only connect at a specific time. Regardless of the logic, I had to assume that. In any event, I'll be able to tell on the weekend. If I can't figure it out, I can just spend another week investigating it. I took the notebooks out of the Hokora. I'll investigate. What's going on in this world? I'll study it. If there's no flawless happiness, that's just fine. Having everyone get along was no more than my wish. When contacting any individual person, there were ways to attain an optimal result. This will be how I make my living. Memories live on in my heart. I can explain it in a single sentence. I wish. For a paradise where no one had to be hurt. Mitsumi-san, I'm going to try and obtain that. And then. And then I woke up. Just in case I checked the depths of the bushes. Okay. Out of phase, that's what I'll call it. Only my eyes could observe the path home on the other side of it. It's the truth only for those who are absurd. If I pass through there, I can go home, to a world filled with people. Although, that's right, Yoko-chan is nowhere to be seen. That was just a bento left on the table. I headed to school. I walked in an uninhabited world. There were no signs of any people or any other life forms. It didn't feel full. No cicadas cried, "Welcome back, Higurashi." Anyway, unnatural space. Swirling contradictions at the nucleus across worlds. A small world with only 8 people. Nanaka won't come out either. Now then. Okay. Give me a second. Something happened to my something happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, something happened. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. That was kind of weird. All right. Let's go first year classroom. The 4th floor, the first year classroom. Kitty was there. A delicate girl. So that she won't break. So that she can't break. At least let me have the memories. Pull out to her. Kitty. Her whole body tensed up. She slowly turned around. When she did, her features were grave. Ohayo?
何の用です？
A low voice. Is Miki-kun here?
いません。
I see. I knew that. She was loitering around the shopping district. She felt emotionally unstable.
ミキが
Why not go to her? Kitty flew out of the classroom without answering. Hey, take this. Lunch. I promised to give this to Miki. A lie. But if I don't say it, Kitty won't accept
ど
it.
うしてあなたが
Come on, hurry up. She was crying. She shot a dubious glance and ran away. Okay, that should do it. I heave a huge sigh. I'll have to set aside time for Kitty every day. On Sunday, the world will roll back. Restoration Day. Maybe this world is ideal for me. A world where mortal wounds are immortal. Back to normal in a week. Whoever I hurt, whoever I depend on. Reset. I'll get close to Toko, then Mimi-senpai next, then Kitty, then Miki, then Yoko-chan if I feel like it, then Sakuraba. Not him! However, there's a place avoiding the reset where possibilities lie. It's not perfect opportunism, which is why I... That is the slowest transition effect. It was early summer last year when I met Shinkawa Yutaka, a summer noisy cicadas.
OK なんとかやっていけそうな気がしてきた
I wonder who was wrong. I can't blame it on destiny. Someone was wrong, or perhaps no one was wrong. If that's admitted, then there aren't that many conclusions. I woke up. Sunlight was penetrating through the window. I must have been sleeping soundly and didn't have a single dream. The time, 7 a.m. I had to go to school. Kitty was standing in the hallway. Yo!
先輩
Her expression turned wary. This is what it's like on the Tuesday. A gaze filled with animosity. I averted my eyes. I voiced nothing provocative. Miki came out.
おや先輩昨日はごちそうさまでしたほらキリも私は食べたじゃないそうだけど そうだけど。
Complications based on pride. That's fine. I'm not the guy who made it.
そうなんですか？
Yoko-chan.
ああ、先輩のこれもんの人ですね。
She held up her pinky. Not sure if you call her Koremon or Doraemon. But she is a convenient monster. That could have been bad for copyright. And that's why you may enjoy breakfast.
よろしいんですか？
It is. I don't like sandwiches that much anyway.
悪いですね。
It must be rough to eat nothing but sweets.
はい。
Kitty suddenly cut in. She told me with a defiant intonation.
何の目的があって？
My objective exists.
それは
I want to talk with Kitty.
私と
There's a suitable day for talking. Stay in good spirits until
ふ
then.
さわしい日って？
Yep, just suitable. I turned my back to them.
いただきます先輩。
I just waved my hand to the two of them behind me. Oh yeah, there's going to be that day in the roof where Kitty is going to be on the anniversary of Yutaga's death. I can't remember which day it was. I can't remember which day, if it was a Wednesday or Thursday. I killed time until midday. I must make excessive contact, or I'll be stuck with an unknown tragedy. I can't allow the current proper me with this knowledge and experience to die. And at midday, I came back to school. They should be eating bentos right here. If they aren't eating, I'll come back. I'll come again next week. I'll repeat it any number of times. And then, do you have any food?
ありますけど。
What about that bento?
キリが作ったんです。
Wow, that's nice.
先輩の分はありません。
She said flatly. Isn't there quite a bit here?
多いですよね。
It seems quite clear there's enough for
し
three.
かし、なぜか先輩のはないんです。
Then let's barter.
トレードですか。
Solid and gummy candies. Handmade. Their eyes change color.
手作り？
But Yoko-chan though. By the looks of things, these are low in sugar, and they're good for your looks. These gummies are made from cognac jelly. 0 calories.
ゼロカロリー？
Yatta! Exchange accomplished.
ママの味がする。するね。
Now suddenly I'm craving for candies. But not 0 calories. It has to be a lot. Because of sugar. Anyway,
ミルクだね。だね。
though that's a stalker's flavor.
やだ。ほっぺが落ちそう。
Well, Kirichin has a talent for cooking,
おかずはレトルトなんで
but they're delicious.
作らないとミキがいつまでもお菓子を。だって。
We both seem to be laboring over food. Kirichin, let's get married.
不可能です。嫌ですじゃなくて不可能なんだ。
I'm on fire.
水かけますよ。
That would annoy
お
me.
菓子はもっとあるのですか？
There are cookies, sables, and more. Yoko sensei is good at making sweets.
意外です。
Oh yeah, they actually say, instead of cookies, they say biscuit. Anyway, they seem to keep well.
恋人なんですよね。
No, we just lived together once.
同棲。
They were Stein. No, not the same as cohabitation. Not the same as Dosei. Anyway, basically we have no parents, and Mitsumi-san adopted both of us. She's my guardian. I explained efficiently.
そうでしたか。怪しい関係だと思っていたのに。朝倉先輩も謎が多い人ですよね。
I couldn't agree more. Now, I have some special 1,000-year candy here, so everyone in the mood for a 753 festival.
千歳飴だ。
Miki smiled. Kiryu promptly took it from me.
何するだ。お菓子だけじゃダメ。自分だって食べてたくせに。ちゃんとご飯食べる。健康管理。これからは自分でしないといけないんだよ。はーい。何ですか？いやらしい目でじっと見て。
No, I was thinking you make a good combo.
お花ちゃんたちですから。
So much that I want to make you debut.
今デビューしても
A week Mickey.
最高8枚までしか売れないね CD。 ミリオンは夢のまた夢。じゃあ私2枚買ってあげる。じゃあこっちも2枚買う。10枚だね。うん、10枚。2桁。
She chuckled. They really are intimate. Their behavior refreshed me just a tiny bit. Shinkawa Yutaka was staring at the grove of trees. I moved towards Shinkawa and called out to him. What's wrong? Shinkawa was sweating. It didn't look like summer sweat. I stepped back. A car came. Shinkawa! I quickly pushed him. Right behind him, the truck drove slowly by. Shinkawa didn't react when I spoke to him. He was shaking. Shinkawa?
悪い。
He regained his senses.
なんか雑木林の奥とか見てたらすげえ気分悪くなってきて。昔からそうなんだけどさ、わけわかんねえんだけど。
He covered his face as he stood up and looked dizzy for a while. And he looked at the blue sky and sighed as if panting. What Shinkawa saw behind the trees, that was surely Wednesday to school. A gate to prevent running away. It didn't seem to be protecting the students so much as protecting the outside world from us. That's the impression it held. I tried looking in the classroom on a whim, as I feared Toko wasn't there, which means she's already dead. My heart was parched. I held back tears. My ears were ringing. That wasn't meant to happen. I don't even know when my heart will burst. If I fail now, I'll go on another journey of long odds. Even though I'm returning here, will I repeat this hundreds or thousands of times? I have no sense for it. I can't endure it. I left the classroom. I chased Toko out of my consciousness. Beginning the third day as usual, as always. But all that did was fill myself with hollowness. The pool. Okay, as planned, I have been chosen. I'll be chosen. If there are no abnormalities in either Kiri or Miki's behavior, then their conduct is fixed to a certain degree. As long as Miki hasn't lived through too much proper time. Okay, so he also recorded that Miki was also able to keep her memories.
ダメだってばダメキリ濡れちゃうよだって水の中じゃない髪濡れるだってプールじゃないそうだけど髪が仕返し
I was watching a happy scene.
のくらえ食らわないもんビート板使うの禁止縦だよつる髪の長さが違う分ハンでいるもんけど片手になった分攻撃力は下がってる狩りの時間だ
Was splashing around in negotiated with water. So innocent. My heart leaped. That innocence of theirs had touched me. I pushed my heart unconsciously. It's not like my soul is among my internal organs. But what I felt had almost physically hit my real heart. That made me happy. I thought it was lovely in my heart.
転んだずぶ濡れプールだから濡れないと言ったな濡れたらもう泳げるもんね接近戦はダメ平泳ぎでクロールに勝てるもんかあたふた水浸しにしてやるダメ濡れたら髪がワカメになるワカメちゃんにしてやるまずそら
The sound of splitting water. Unceasing laughter. They made me think of gentle, soft, flowing time. A scene from a moral world. I carved it into my heart, so I wouldn't forget. I could remember it in detail. I watched the two girls play for a very long time. The first time I met Kitty was around the time of my reunion with Shinkawa. I heard that Shinkawa had a niece, but I never imagined it was Kitty. An awkward greeting. A denouncement from Kitty, who still wasn't used to Gunjo Institute. An awkward silence. I spoke to Kitty about unadapted persons, touching on the contradiction in Kitty's words, and predicted the future prospects for the girl she tried to protect out of that sense of justice. Then I asked her a question. It's hard to make friends, but we have to make them. Do you know why? Because we need them in order to raise and nurture our hearts. There's no way we can conform to everyone. This was merely my supreme truth. Kitty got to know Miki afterward, and they started coming to the broadcasting club as a pair. My consciousness flew farther, remembering that time in detail. Oh, you come!
おいっす。どうも。
They were like two flowers planted in the same garden. Hana!
それは
Their stage name. Stage names were acquired in the broadcasting club. Everyone has one.
はあ。
またそんな嘘が。
Somehow, I punched him right in the moment he said lies. Tomoko is immoral. Sakuraba is Mr. Vigilante. And I no I already forgot the Japanese for aristocrat. Never mind. Love aristocrat.
本当ですか
I no kizuku. Anyway, is that true? Okay, that's indeed it
そ
is.
れで会話してみてください。
Hey, Immoral, how's your syscon been doing? It's exactly the same as always, right?
シスコン
黙ってくれ。
I was being strangled. Tomoki was desperate since the Nesan was also here. Give it. I'm dying.
愛貴族だけに愛に死ぬのか。
Aikizuku. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Rappa. I think I'm going to meet my mama in heaven.
ほら、暴力は定額ですよ。
Mimi senpai chopped Tomoki's head.
あ、うん。
I thought I'd die.
自業自得なんだ。
Mimi was suddenly tired. What's with that delicate act? The broadcasting club is a nominal sports club, you know.
またそんなことを。
With the third years happily graduated, Sakuraba Sensei had troublesome expectations for you two to come in and fill their shoes.
ああ、
Sakuraba stood up coolly and spoke while the finger he'd been pointing with had been beaten down.
今日はみんなに柿の種の教訓を話したいと思う。
Here we skip. We already read this, but like I don't want to go through the President Peanut Tree thing again. Okay, we're forced to flashback. Okay, that's good, Sensei.
指復活しますよ。
柿の種にピーナッツ入っているものがある。
Sakuraba spoke, ignoring us or perhaps not hearing us. Miki nodded twice. She's honest.
そのピーナッツが許せないというやつは意外と多い。
そうですね。
俺は常々その欺瞞が許せなかった。なぜだと思う？
Huh, because peanuts are classified that way. That means there is a person in the tree that grows peanuts.
そうだ。嫌なら純正の柿の種を食えばいい。ピーナッツ入り柿の種を手にピーナッツが嫌などという弱音はピーナッツ入り柿の種の尊厳を損なうものだからだ。欺瞞だ。
It is exactly as you say.
だから俺はあえて柿の種のピーナッツだけを食っている。
Are you an idiot? We sobered up.
分かってくれたか。
Listen to us.
たまに右の耳が遠い。
That was true. It's no obstacle in daily life, though. It is hard to forgive that power of yours which returned to me to my true self. I shall deprive you of the Q in your surname of Sakuraba, and leaving you with the name of the Queen.
何？
From today onward, you're Saraba. Saraba Sakuraba. Good afternoon, Saraba. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Farewell. Words are.
分かった。
いや認めるなってば。
俺の話はこれで終わりだ。
He sat down once again and began curling his fingers to make the stinging go away.
こんな人たちです。
She gathered them all.
よくわかりました。やっていけそうですか？なんとか平気そうです。ね、サクチン。やっていけと。まあ、無理強いではないので、嫌だったら抜けてもいいですから。
Oh no! We just got flowers in the workplace.
そうです。
You're going to buy them? They still look like brats, so they might be easily reeled in. You're going to buy them? They still look like brats, so they might be easily reeled in. It's the club joining celebration plan.
また口に出してるから太一。
Okay, this. I pulled out 2 items from the Taichi bag. Squad member Yamaba Miki.
山野辺です。
One of the items was a color paper. This is for you, the big star and cosmetic surgery pro that all the mischievous boys seem to love. Michael Jackson.
サイン色紙っすか？
Whom I, the eye of Kizuku, Kurose Taichi, have looked up as an idol, and give you my autograph. I push it to
い
her.
やいや。
Oyoyo. And squad member Sakuraki. This is for you, the big man in baseball today, Babe Ruth. I present you with this Taichi doll.
つながってないじゃないですか。もう全然ですよ、全然。
As one can understand from the fact that Senpai wears glasses, she a person who rules. Bro, I'm wearing glasses, I'm not a person who rules. Kind of. Disorderly things seem to get her on her nerves.
さては反応がなかったからはしょったな。
Now then, Sakura-kun, feel free to always carry this, rain or shine, and make it your little friend to hold at night when you cry. So she then put out her hand and hung it around her neck with a string.
ご自分で作られたので。
That is true.
まめなやつだ。
ピーナッツ専門なだけに言うことも穀物的なんですね。
Huh? Sakuraba, Tomoki, and I looked at each other. We like this gag. She passes.
うん、いい。
We gave Miki a thumbs up.
あれ、はいはいと、あれ、取れない。
Kitty was trying to throw away the doll. Mate! Her face showed that I tricked her successfully. Did you try to throw it away? You tried to throw it away, didn't you? I took pride in my win. It's a shame, but to throw out the Taichi doll is a terrible thing.
意味がわかりません。
It's an amazingly important item, so it's useless to try and throw it away.
ぬるいですか。わあ、じゃあこのサインも？
Miki tried to throw the autograph out the window. A voice came from nowhere in particular. The eye no Kizuku's autograph cannot be discarded.
魔法使いかお前は。
入部祝いどころか入部呪いじゃないですか。
The doors in front and behind opened simultaneously.
チースキリって来てるか？
ちょっと大地、待っててって言ったじゃないの。どうして一人で行っちゃうのよ。
Two simultaneous visitors.
あ、いらっしゃい。二人もお客さん。冷たいお茶を出しましょう。
To the fridge in a hurry.
今日の冷蔵庫は空だぞ、部長先輩。
ちょっと買ってきますんで引き止めておいてください。
Yokai!
あ、いいですそんなの。絶対ですよ。
She disappeared down the hallway while flapping her arms.
ゆたか、何しに来たの？
一応挨拶に。その身内が世話になるわけだしよ。
いらない。帰ってよ。
She tried to push him out.
新川も入部するんだ。
え？俺野球部だし。
野球部なんてありましたっけ？
I guess we really are forced to repeat this whole
ひ
thing.
たすら野球盤を遊ぶ部員3人だけの組織だ。
ファニーな。
The school is quite the foreigner itself.
ああ、大地、あんた一体どういうつもりで約束すっぽかして。
You can pass items to other people.
桐原先輩、これあげます。え？
Receive it.
やだこれ、手から離れないわよ。接着剤？
Shaking can't remove
ちょっ
it.
と、どういうことよ。
The eye no Kizuku's autograph cannot be discarded. The eye no Kizuku's autograph cannot be discarded. The eye no Kizuku's autograph cannot be discarded. Don't make the discarded comment repeat itself for no reason. Just the messages are annoying.
わけわかんないし聞こえないそんなメッセージ。
You had no choice but to give it to someone.
さああんたが責任取ってもらいなさいよ。
It cannot be given to Taichi.
どうしてよ。
You can't pass it to anyone who isn't a friend. You and I are no different from strangers, so you can't pass it to me. Toko opened and closed her mouth like a goldfish.
なんですって。
Give up and become a club member.
いいから早く帰ってよ。恥ずかしいんだから。
だってうまくやってんのかどうか心配じゃんか。お前頼りないしさ。
うまくやるから帰って平気だから。
賑やかだな。
Sakura whispered.
お、瓶抜けたんだ。
石鹸水の力でな。
Senpai came tottering back and put cups on coasters.
お茶がなくてコップに水汲んできました。
What's the point? Laughing and getting angry. The noise of a small festival. This is good. This is how memory should be. Everyone, please look! Something horrible has happened. Their eyes gathered on me. I'm streaking! I nimbly strip out my clothes.
お前だよ。
I was kicked off. I hugged Toko's butt. It's a bit shallow. I can touch your pelvis. Get more meaty down there. Fighting spirit. Kafa! I hugged Kiri.
男に触られた。
Yafa! Ah!
宮澄先輩もどうぞ。でも地面に落ちたら負けですよ。
Am I a ball?
あー大変。そうですか。
Delia!
最後は特に気合入ってるな。
あれは太一の特別サービスと見た。
男っす。
That was fun. Endlessly fun. A high quality memory. I definitely don't want to forget this. I wish that I wouldn't. That night, I heard a noise outside. I blew out the candle, moved to the window, and looked outside. Kitty was walking down the street in front of my house. I followed her. A crossbow. It definitely wasn't a toy. Out of everything you can get in this country, it was a weapon of unparalleled strength. Though it can't fire repeatedly, it excels in silence and abounds in destructive power. Kitty pulled the trigger. An arrow pierced a rotten tree. The sound of air moving was left in my ears. Kitty readied a new arrow. Bro, we already know this. But what's the new scene here? Okay, let's see if this is supposed to be a new scene. She finished loading it with a cocking device. Then aim. Her trajectory inclined. Intentional or coincidental. She fired. She exhaled toward her feet and scratched her head roughly. She seemed frustrated. She ran to the tree that was her target, collected her arrows, and left. I tried walking up to that tree. Oh, this time around, she can't shoot at Taichi. Ah. Alright, that's a huge difference. I wonder if I'm doing something unfair. Kitty thinks of me as a monster that eats people's hearts. Isn't that just like the current me?
前の学校で友達なんていませんでしたから友達だった人にも裏切られて誰も信用できなくなって誰も傷つけてないのにみんなから傷つけられて
But shooting and killing wild beasts that protect themselves is the way of the world.
人間じゃないですか私は世界が怖くてたまらない
What part of it?
悪意がみんなの悪意が人間なんて亡くなる時にはあっさり亡くなるって思ってますだって世界にはほとんど何もないからきっと何もない方が多いんです何かある方はちょっとだけなんですいつ押し流されてしまうかもわからないって思って
That's like a sci-fi story about humanity's annihilation or something.
そういうのとは違って そういう理由があるのとは違って夢から覚めたみたいにいがみ合ってばかりで怖いだけなのに。けどある日突然全てがなくなってちっぽけな世界でもし自分一人が私は
Each person is a different form of happiness.
そんなの嫌です。悪意はないのかもしれないけど私はそんなのは嫌です。だって人がいるのに一人一人が絶海の孤島みたいで閉じてて嫌なんです。
It's almost as if Kiri seems to care about me. To look as if she was screaming that. I woke up. I've been dreaming. A nostalgic dream. Kitty's speech on malice. Come to think of it, I don't know how those two were rejected by the world. Although I can imagine, in the end, people are living for their own sakes. Living with various desires while touching other people. I still don't know. I understand why Yutaka is, he has a lot of things going on with him. I mean, considering the fucked up childhood he has. But like, I don't understand why Kiri ended up being like a person who was so afraid of, who ended up thinking about like that in the world. Anyway, it's running. Quite a bit of time went by. Guess I should get going. Kiri was there. Okay, so this is the day. Okay, today's the day. She looked around the outside world through the fence. Deja vu pulled my consciousness away to the distant past. Summer was starting to end. The cicadas were remarkably noisy. Crying voices that seemed to be beating me. I could tell that they were at the end of their lives. As summer died with the dregs of life, Kitty was on the roof, alone. She's been crying. Even from behind, I could tell by the shaking of her shoulders. Kitty.
Senpai.
She didn't hide her tears.
Yutaka. Koko kara ochite.
Yeah, I knew. There was no one who didn't know. Not in the city. In normal society, a student jumping to his death is a rather big topic. Or his or her guardians asked the school questions about who was at fault and tried to bring them to light. The school tries to evade responsibility. That's not the case at Gunjo. No one in society will come asking questions, and the school won't run away. A number of people took responsibility. Society couldn't care less about the dangerous boys and girls at Gunjo. Very few were saddened by it.
誰も悲しまない。私たちがどういう気持ちで生きてきたのか、誰も。
She was unusually excitable. A week had already passed since Yutaka's death. Kiri's sorrow was belated. Nah, Kiri. Was Yutaka happy? Was he as happy as he could have been? An ordinary question. But the meaning was exactly the opposite.
辛い思いをしてきたんです。
Always? Are you sure? There wasn't even a moment of happiness?
それは。
Bruh, especially now we know the context of this question. Undoubtedly there was.
先輩と友達になってからは笑うように。けど全然取り戻してない。
Her tone strengthened.
受けた苦しみをちっとも取り戻してない。
Then Kirichin thinks there was something lacking in Yutaka's life.
そうじゃないですけど。
I may say that, but sadness isn't a logical thing. I've been in doubt too, about how to deal with Kitty. It's okay to cry. I looked up at the sky. The pure white buried my field of vision, in the moment before I came to understand that it was a huge cloud. At least before the summer ends. Along with the last moments of the cicada. Did Kiri hear in that meeting, which included 1,000 emotions? She shut her eyes, grabbed my shirt sleeve, and raised her voice. Sobbing. Yutani. That was her beloved Ani-chan. He lived well even with only one leg. Kitty's parents. On their faces, which I saw Yutaka's funeral, there was a light relief. Was Kitty aware of that? Most likely she knew all about it. Even after meeting so many cruel fates, those two continued to support one another. In a sense, two halves of one body. Kitty was the only half. just like me. I said Kitty wished to be that way. Now strong emotions deprive her of spirit, but someday her sadness will lessen and she'll search for her other half. Yutaka and Kitty, two people who were of one body and mind. Kitty had no sins, but my monster stared. Kitty. I wrapped my hands around her back. Violent passions made Kitty unable to sense approaching enemies, so she didn't notice. Little by little, her emotions subsided. By then, I was completely embracing Kitty. Kitty, are you lonely? You're lonely.
クロス先輩
I'm very empty. I looked down at her small features. 2 obsidian stones leaked salt water from her face. I think Yutaka was happy. Kitty was there, so he had forgot all the bad things. I think he was happy until his final moments. I moved my face closer. She became a little confused. Our faces crossed paths. I stole her lips. Her forelimbs went berserk. I held her tight. Kitty choked. I pushed her against the fence and continued sucking her lips. Surprise robbed Kitty of the ability to think. She couldn't resist well. Are you lonely? Aren't you lonely?
がならない
I kissed her. The second time. This time I invaded as far as the insides of her gums. At the same time I moved one hand inside her skirt. Her resistance suddenly strengthened. Kitty pushed me away.
やめてくだ
I think I had a slight smile. I'm sure of it.
さいあなたは
I saw her shock slowly become covered in abhorrence. She ran away, passing right by me. A creaking door, a closing door. I covered my face with my hands. I see this is certainly bad. The corners of my mouth rose brutally. Kitty and I became estranged. She seldom showed up to the club after that. There were times Miki brought her along by force, but she avoided me. We no longer conversed and our relationship stopped. That sort of thing happened. Kitty's prediction happened to come true. Humans are simple things to destroy. Now, Kitty. I spoke softly to her. Kitty wasn't surprised. I slowly turned around.
世界がこんなことになって人もいなくなって悪意はなくなった代わりに密度もなくなってそれでもあなたは変わらないんですね前から言おうと思ってました先輩はどうして生きてるんですか
Hey, I have a question for you. Why don't you go die already? They overlap. The past and present. Oh, I like this. It's like the okay. I like how this is coming together. So, that gave me like a lot of like her saying all those hurtful things, or like him saying those hurtful things to Yutaka. Okay. Man, going back to the scene with like a little bit more with some more context, it really adds to it. Crossing, as if a knife I'd thrown a long time ago was now being unexpectedly thrown back at me. An ironic
自
composition.
分に生きる資格があるとあなたは黒い
I felt that it was an accurate
人
metaphor.
じゃない人に似たものでしかない人に擬態してる擬態して人に化けて人を襲うあなたは人を傷つけるものですどうしてあなたの適用係数が80を超えているのか昔は不思議でしたけどそれは全くおかしなことじゃない
This boat looked gloriously. She's covering up the Sakura Kitty persona that she's kept up until now, instead of constructing a much more striking image. The knife of her words had been trying to pierce my mind. Until now, she's only carried gold blades. Now, it was Sakura Kitty's trump
怪
card.
物ですあなたの欺瞞は怪物の分際で怪物に徹さないところです人と怪物との間に共感が芽生えて仲良く幸せに暮らせると思っているんですかありえない世界にわずかしかない優しさは決してあなたのために取り分けられない体を食い破って出てくる寄生虫に愛を抱く人がいないのと一緒ですもしいたとしてもそれは強靭でしょうあなたはいつも自分のために犠牲になってくれる獲物を探してる私にはわかります今までそれは抑えられていた 擬態する必要がなくなったからです。傷つけて楽しむため、あなたの目はいつも私たちに注がれている。それも人思いにではなく、ゆっくりと時間をかけて、人でもない、怪物でもない。では何者なんですか？何者でもないあなたこそ世界から消えるべきだった。大半が悪意に満ちた人類だって、あなた一人の命よりはずっと価値があった。2つ忠告します。まず、あなたが他者との触れ合いの中で本当の人間になれるのだと思っているとしたら、それは間違いです。あなたはかけねなしの精神異常者、狂人の中の狂人、狂える者たちの頂点です。そしてもう一つ、私たちに手を出そうとは思わないことです。もし先輩が生贄を求めて私たちに近づくことがあれば、
Kiri drew out her last
見
trust.
殺します。2機は絶対あなたには渡さない。壊させない。
Her footsteps passed me in a straight line. A creaking door, a closing door. I became alone. Kaibutsu, huh? I ruminated on that word and ground my teeth, even though I knew it. It hurt. Kiri arrived just like the record said she would. I followed her. It should be this way. I went straight into the trees. My one question is, Yoko-chan, are you a person who acts per the status quo? If she wasn't taking action, would the ravine between Kiri and I be filled? If it isn't filled, while holding the doubt, I went to the place of my objective. I changed my eyes in advance. The night appeared bright. I heard a scream. Okay, it still resulted in the same. Yoko-chan, stop. Didn't act surprised. Of course, she also read the entry of what happened this night. She probably knows my approach. Seeing an opening, Kiri moved. Yoko-chan released a stone. With timing like that, nothing can be done. The stone hit Kiri hard on the calf. She stooped over. She held her leg and gritted her teeth. There should be a spasm of violent pain running through her. She put a second stone in the belt. With the tension in her wrist, she made a disc of other images in an instant. Kiri's face turned pale.
どうして？
太一を殺そうとしたから。太一を殺す練習をしていたから。
だから私を殺すんですか？
Is she serious? For now, there's no time to think. I can only take the planned action. She increased the number of revolutions. The moving air made a sharp sound. The destructive power swelling up before my eyes made Kiri cower in fear. The finality of that wasn't something Kiri could believe. The rotational force had already imparted enough motive energy to the stone.
やめて。
She held the crossbow in front of her face, sobbing. This is Kiri's limit. That's enough! I stood in front of Kiri. The revolutions
そ
fell.
れは生かしておくと太一に危害を加える。
What's so wrong about that? Isn't it fine? Let me do as I please.
ダメ。
Yoko-chan. I said her name with force, but she didn't seem to be backing down. Does she still intend to kill Kitty? I don't know. You'll have to
ど
take
い
it.
て。
I'm not moving. Behind me, Kitty watched over us with her breath held. The reality that she was alive and the fact that I intervened was
で
incompatible.
も
I sensed hesitation. I don't want to be used as a reason to kill people. If you want to kill her, then do it for your own reasons. She flinched. That might be an act.
だって太一のために。
For me, she'll throw out my name and kill Kitty, without thinking I'll be hurt as a result. You're always like that, pushing for your feelings and yours alone. Even when I was in trouble. Yoko-chan twisted her wrist. Kitty stuck out her head to hear our conversation. I held my palm up in front of her face. I thought the stone would hit my hand, but it missed and broke through the tree trunk behind me. Because last time she actually threw the stone and it actually hit his hands, but this time around, because she's aware of the events, so she knows she's trying to recreate the set of events. She missed. So it was an act. Is she helping me? But why? Yoko-chan turned pale.
ごめん。許して。
I like how she's acting exactly the same way, but this time you could tell that she knows what she's doing. For a moment, she was confused, but it continued its plan. You betrayed me.
あの
You tried to take advantage of an opening during our conversation. Again? Her shoulders shook. You say I'm precious. You say that you love me. You push your goodwill onto me. And yet, at times like these, you betray me. Again?
違うそれはつまり
How inconsistent. Just as I remember, when it comes to acting, she's really good. They're repeating the same set of events. We played all the parts, just the two of us, didn't we? Now, make this go well. I smile on the inside. Forget about that. She cowered like a young girl being yelled at. Yoko-chan left. She stealthily stole Kitty's weapons and her will to resist. Behind me, the emitter of stress continued to release her aura. I was conscious of it slowly becoming rage as I asked, Are you hurt?
どうして
Her puzzlement and rage over being saved by me. Her emotions fell apart and she desperately suppressed her desire to scream out. She had a sort of muffled
どう
voice.
して助けたんです
Well, even if you ask me why, I saved you because I wanted to. Is that wrong?
ふざけないでください
Though I'm not doing that. Well, that's true. You wouldn't accept it. Being saved by someone you hated. Did you seriously intend to kill me? Seriously now.
あなたは危険すぎます
Dangerous.
自分が楽しむためにこんな状況で何も変わらないあなたは
Suddenly her voice became violent. She soon lowered her tone.
面白半分で
The atmosphere stagnated. Hatred was mixing into it. The hatred Kitty was spewing forth. I won't kill anymore. I don't want to kill anyone.
何を
Kitty, even I know at least what I am. I don't want to destroy anyone. I don't want those memories. That's why I'll fight. I'll fight with myself. Now he's starting to talk about. He's actually starting to talk about him knowing his the bad ends he did, where he killed everyone. Jesus Christ!
なぜ私を助けたんです
Once more, she started asking me.
見殺しにすればよかった私があなたのことを敵視していたのは私を助けても何の得にもならない
I'll gain something. If Kitty lives and imparts some influence on my heart, that will be a gain. Did we talk about that before? Also, if Kitty died, Miki would be sad. That's not Kitty's true intention, right?
はい
Yes, Kitty's just a little honest. I simply had not make fun of her needlessly. Let's leave it at that. Kitty probably can't accept it that easily anyway. But still, that was some amazing force. The hole, the stone dug in the tree. It was completely buried inside. Okay, obviously that this is way different than the last time. Now, let's go
クロ
home.
ス先輩がわからなくなりました
I see. You're just being deceived. For your own good. Kitty will endlessly expect people to remain in their proper state. Also, I think Yoko-chan was serious about what she said. She wiped her mouth and narrowed her eyebrows. No more weapons. It's best not to have any. If you break that rule, I think she'll seriously attack you. Her shoulders were shaking slightly from terror. I think you'll be fine if you stay by me. The best thing to do would be to stop showing hostility toward me.
敵対しない
That means to stay with me.
そんなの
You don't want to? But this is your only choice. I'll let you follow me around whenever.
一つ聞いてもいいですか
Hmm?
豊かのこと
Ah, okay, this is the divergence point. That incident. You had to ask it right now.
どうしてですか今だとまずいんですか
Wouldn't it be best to wait until Kiri's heart is calmer?
落ち着いて
You don't look that way. We became
あの
silent.
先週のゲリラ合宿あれは
That was so boring. I forced it to occur and worked to gather 7 people by lying and cajoling. At some point, the fault in that came out. I smiled. Kiri looked at me as if watching someone heterogeneous. We stuck the tents in the worst possible
あ
mood.
なたが仕組んだことじゃないんですか
Yes, I planned it.
皆の傷口を広げるために
No. I just... wanted to return to our normal casual days.
信じることはできません。
I guess
で
not.
も疑うこともやめておきます。
Okay, thanks. Now then, about that wound.
平気です。触らないで。
If I don't touch you, I wouldn't know. I won't know, so... Her calf. It's swelling. Internal bleeding. She hit a good spot. It'll hurt to walk, but it's not life-threatening. Anything
あ
else?
と
Expose it.
やっぱりけだもの。
He held her shoulders and stepped back. Hey, hey, I was kidding. Don't take it seriously.
そうやってミキや他の人にもセクハラを。
About Miki, she does reject anything she seriously dislikes. She'll punch me while smirking and saying something like, "Don't do that."
ミキが
And I don't use excessive force myself. I am adjusting the borderline through various forms of contact. But isn't that what it means to hang out with people?
綺麗な物言いでまとめるんですね。セクハラなのに。
Kirichin just takes it too seriously. I'm going to touch his shoulder. I touched it lightly, and she felt pain. You got hit in a bad spot there. How much does it hurt?
ほとんど腕も動きます。
Hold it above your head. She obeyed. So nothing's wrong with the bone.
先輩が力を入れすぎるんです。
That wasn't hard at all.
男の人はみんな力強いじゃないですか。島先輩とかだってあんなに細いのに一人でモニター持ち上げるし。
He used to be in the baseball club. He can't run anymore, but his muscles haven't changed. Basketball club, I mean. Well, put a compress on that.
分かっています。
Okay, then let's go home. I stood up. Come on, let's go. She followed reluctantly. So it does hurt.
先に行ってください。一人で帰れます。
Just hop on. My back.
いいです。いい
Hurry up!
ですってば。
Yoko-chan might still be
だ
here.
としても
Okay, then a senpai's order. Hurry up and let me carry you.
ずるいです。
Hurry up! Unwillingly, Kiri climbed on my back. I'll carry you to your house.
そんなの無理だと思います。重くないんですか？
You call this heavy? You must be joking. She's strangely light. I started walking. The grass made a comfortable rustling sound as I stepped on it. It's a nice night, don't you think?
さ
Friday, huh? 3 days left until the world swings back. Today as well. I'll do what I should do. I saw Kiri near the front door. Front door? You should be front gate. Anyway, in fact, she was approaching the threshold, so that I could clearly see her. It'll be best to say something. How are your wounds doing?
平気です。多少痛みますけど。
You should be resting at
いえ
home.、
そんな怪我ではありませんから。
What about Miki?
今日は来ないそうです。ナーバスになってるみたいで。
Why is she getting nervous? I don't remember this. With her experience points back to 0, Miki had become fragile. Okay, so this is the memoryless Miki. No, she returned to the original Miki. People had disappeared after all. She's not doing too well.
はい。無理してますから。
It's pretty hot. I looked up at the sun. I'd like to go to the beach. We went last year, do you remember that?
はい。
That was fun. Though, I'm sorry about Miki.
はい。
The beach. We didn't go this year. There was no point in me going alone. 3 days remaining. Will I be able to follow through without being controlled by my dark impulses? I wanted something healthy. I wanted it very much. Shall we go to the beach?
海ですか？
I'll invite Miki too. The three of us can go.
ミッキーも。
Okay, let's go.
そんな勝手に。
I took her hand. Let's go invite Miki.
だって水着持ってきてない。
There should be some in the variety store next to Miki's housing complex.
私の意志が。
I did save your life, so come with me on at least one date.
デート？
A date with a flower in each hand.
そういうのは。
It's fine. It's fine. So go.
ちょっと先輩。
It was somewhat forceful, and then I pulled out Miki that had become thin and neurotic, got together the necessary things at Atomic Goods, procured a car, and headed for the beach. Oh, he knows how to drive this time around. Considering his passing experiences and then he to drive. Okay, now this is the beach. A cool pose. And Ah, good. That's good. Mine was reserved. Was it reserved pubescent body, which might pass as an actor's.
なんか線を感じる。感じるね。なんかあったら守ってね。ごめん、無理かも。
As I struck poses like a bodybuilder, I think I appeared to be in my downfall. Then let's play.
キリチンボールいったボール。無理無理、今無理だってば。
Slow down! I'll make your hair wet.
やめて。ボールが落ちる。無理だってば。
Ah!
チャンス。えい。ああ、うまい。
Ah! Oh! 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 Ah!
先輩2回連続で転んで
You got me. You're side serving.
る。よーし、行きます。
Shot down.
うまい。任せて。それ。
Oh, naka naka.
2対1ですから。負けません。
If I can receive it regularly.
精密射撃。
Wah,
当
blah.
たり。
Huh? How much damage did that
あ
cause?
と3点ですよ。
Yikes.
じゃあサーブいきます。
Oh, bring it on. Hey, we're not supposed to take damage until the first group receives.
打ってませんよ。口で言っただけ。
That's not fair. Zurui. Anyway, there. I received it. Begin attack. Damn, I missed.
さあ、
Not a good course.
キリチン、合体攻撃。オッケー。
Wow, Sorya.
うわー、全部避けた。猿みたい。
Now it's my turn. Hey, if I receive, then you lose the right to attack.
ごめんなさい。
Once I receive, I get to attack. Say yeah! Root him out.
ちょっと先輩、そういう飴っぽい水じゃ有効だとして認められないですよ。
The batteries have died, I think.
ふっふっふ。こっちは交互に打ってたからまだまだ攻撃できますもん。
Hey, I can't agree to that much of a handicap. Even if you can't attack, a pure and simple relay is enough.
だって強気だね。うん、すっごく強気。いつもそう。でもから元気だね。うん、見えっ張りだよね。
Hey now, don't badmouth someone in front of their
止まっ
face.
てると狙撃。狙撃。
Ah!
見切りチームの勝ち。オッケー。
We enjoyed our high-level play, which combined beach volleyball and survival games. Oh, new CG! New CG! New background, I mean. And then lunch. A sign where the whole sea is the field.
ミキもです。お待ちど。
Hiru
ガ
returned.
スが使えたからちょっと火使えてよかった。いいのかな、勝手に海の家使っちゃって。
In this day and age, it's perfectly fine.
ああ、それはあまり考えたくない。先輩、私のミキをいじめないでください。
She's yours?
そうですよ。あげません。
Half of her is mine.
分割統治される敗戦国みたいな身にされている。認めません。
Give her here.
痛いよ。
Yatta! Mine!
いえ先輩、今のはキリチンの勝ちですよ。
Why? Didn't I win by pulling harder?
左右に引っ張られた子供が痛がったのを見てキリチンは手を離した。その優しさこそ本当の親の愛なのですよ。
Yeah!
というわけでキリチンの勝ち。ほらいいから早く食べよう。冷めちゃう。
Even so, it's just cup of men, canned food, and rice cakes.
贅沢言わないでください。これでもマシな方です。海の家っぽいですよ。
That's true.
あ、そういえばキリ、あれは？その
She glanced at me. Is it something you don't want me to hear, or is it one of you confessing to me?
しません。
That chorus irritates me. Should I move? Oh yeah, around this time it's her time of the month.
あ、いいです。
mute?
このにゃーごろ
Oh yeah, they can speak cat.
にゃーごにゃんにゃかにゃんにゃんにゃあー
Cat speak? Mickey and Kitty were mewing. Yeah, yeah, each other. Kawaii. Before
そっ
long,
か一日早く終わりましたか
she folded her arms and
ほ
nodded.
ら言わないあゴミ
Were you actually talking just now? Had the beautiful virgin girls constructed an independent language system? Tell me too.
無理っす
Why not?
先輩は猫っぽくないから
I'm incredibly nekopo.
どこが
Just look. I covered my eyes. Click. See, my eyes glow in the dark. The beach house we were in was a bit dark.
わあ懐かしいほらほらキリチ言った通りでしょ本当だ光ってる
I say I have the right.
不思議コンタクトですか
Nope, natural. I can change it and it will. I close my eyes. Like normal
かっ
mode.
こいいかっこいいのかなそれ確か暗いところでちゃんと見えるんですよね
Yep, my night vision is great.
猫みたい
Somehow I ended up with a few cat-like abnormalities. That's what the doctor said. If I hadn't been careful, I might have gone blind in my youth.
そうなんですかあちょっちトイレ
Me too. Oh,
覗きはダメです
damn. Still, Mickey seems well.
息抜きが必要だったんですね
It's not that Mickey's lost her emotions or anything. She's not unemployed after all, so she's not that different from a normal healthy person. I think she's actually managing to endure people being gone.
それはどうしようもないですね
Is Kitty lonely?
私はどうでしょう悪意はなくなりましたけどけど
That's right. Our hearts are first formed by the pressure from the other humans around us. That's why this is... It really is bad. Quite the dilemma. Without hearts, the people are beasts. But hearts come with a lot of problems. Human hearts are too
普
delicate.
通に生きていればよかったんですけどこんな山奥に押し込められて私たちが悪いみたいに
Well, that can't be helped. Since some people that can hurt others got out.
そうなんですけど
But Kitty's a good girl.
突然変なことを
Kitty's head seemed to be getting soft. Kitty held her head.
そうですか
May I touch it?
エッチな気持ちでは触らないでくださいねわかりますから
Will you now? I rub her head. It's not fluffy, but floopy.
違いが私にはわからない
Well, anyway, do your best.
何をです
The world may be filled with malice, but there's sure to be a place in it for Kitty as well. There's no need to forcefully take it with weapons.
ああ仲良さそうなことしてる
We are close. I embraced her. Yeah.
ジェラシー
Jealousy. She kicked and screamed.
それも複雑なダブルジェラシー
She continued with the kicking and screaming, and then flew out. Wah!
コロニャー
She rolled around. She came closer to me. If you stick too close, I'll get excited, so stop that.
ピタピタ
Hey,
ペ
hey!
ロペロ
Stop!
よしなさい
Ah, too late. Here it is.
変形いやーいや
You're the ones who erected this 5-story tower. Take responsibility. You didn't even use a single nail in its construction.
ー楽しかったです
Yep, let's go
う
again.
っす
She appeared to be back in high spirits. Those photos with her today. How long will they take to develop?
早く欲しいですか
Yeah, tomorrow night if possible.
いやじゃあ学校で現像しますんでそこでお渡ししましょう
Thanks. See
バ
you.
イバイ。バイバイ。
Mickey ran off in the direction of her housing complex. I'll walk Kiri home.
どうも。
I'm
食
hungry.
べ物はあるんですか？
Yeah, I do. Tomoki leaves a bunch of boxes.
寄っていきませんか？
Huh?
うちに夕食くらいは用意します。
That's pretty good service.
お話ししたいことが。
Okay, I guess they're gonna talk about the. Oh shit. Well, I'm guessing he'll still know what happened, but I guess something I want to hear. Kitty's breathing halted for a
は
moment.
い、そうです。豊かのこと伺いたいんです。すっきりさせたい。そうでないと私、あなたにどういう気持ちを抱いたらいいのか。
I see. No, Friday's too soon. Then can we do that
明
tomorrow?
日。
I'll talk about all of it. Lunchtime is fine too, so come tomorrow. Yes, all of it.
わ
Honestly.
かりました。
To school, I mean.
はい。クロス先輩。
Well-mannered Kirira. She straightened her
本
back,
日はお世話になりました。
as if she was in some sports club. Okay, bye-bye. We parted. Saturday. 1 day left. There's 1 day left. I looked in the classroom and only Miki was there. Where's Kitty?
おはようです。キリチンはまだです。こ
I see. Did the photos come
れ
out?
から現像するんですよ。焼き増し。1枚5000円ですからね。
Expensive. Takai.
昼ご飯みんなで食べましょうね。
Yeah. We decided to wait. It became midday. You're both slow. I'm hungry. Maybe I'll go eat by myself. I had rice bowls today. There was seasoning on them, so they appeared quite delicious.
おはようございます。クロス先輩。
You're late. Osakata.
昼でいいと言ったのはクロス先輩ですが。
Did I now? I had a feeling I did.
話伺いに来ました。
Well, for now, let's eat. Come on. I've got enough for two.
はい。じゃあ
And so will I. How are things with Yoko-chan? Did she do anything disagreeable to you? Did she?
家を出るときドアのところに
On your door?
レスブタ
Is she a child? Was that all?
今のところは
Well, if she is not coming after you, then nothing more should
あの
happen.
人はどうしてあんな石投げがうまいんですか？おかしいですよ。
For the most part, she's good at everything. What she can do is fundamentally
特
different.
殊な訓練を受けてるとか。
Ah, she used to. She had some kind of long vacation where she went to some foreign country and hired a military instructor on the spot.
うんち
She was lost for words. Maybe she learned this thing then. She might have even learned it from a real shepherd. Does this still
どう
hurt?
ってことは
She's piled up a lot. I'm sure she's done many other things too. It feels like she used most of her life as self-training. I talk like I'm a martial artist too, but I'm no match for her.
格闘なんてやってたんですか？
It was good of her to. Okay, here we go, karate. It's called karate.
知りません。
Huh?
空手のパクリですか？
I desperately resisted screaming. This is the first time I stayed quiet when it was compared to karate. Kirikun, if you were attacked by aliens, Uchujin, I'm the only one who will be able to save you.
エイリアンっているんですか？
She literally said the word alien, not Uchujin. Nice. That's a trivial matter. You're missing the point. Also, she can probably use firearms too. Kitty's eye flew open. Maybe I returned to the subject too quickly. As for martial arts, if you got into a grapple, I think she'll be killed in an instant. She knows a lot of moves, and she bought a really expensive knife recently.
そんな、いくらなんでも殺すなんて。
Weren't you trying to kill me? I poke her cheek.
そういう明確な殺意を持っていたわけでは。
It's fine. I'm generous, so I'll forgive you. I think it's only natural for you to dislike me.
わからなくなってます。正直、命を助けられて何もできなくなった以上、こういう状況は仕方ありません。 でもそれとは別に今の先輩はうまく言えないですが
You really do have good eyes. Work in human resources in the future. I don't know, man. I hit her in the
以
shoulders.
前はもっと協力的というかあまり愉快ではない感じだったんですけど今の先輩はどこか違うと思うんです
My, this had gotten pretty serious. Well, I can't fail after all. I scratched my head. If I was going to be reset, then I have no stronger will to live hedonistically. Kiri's eyebrows moved faintly to the word reset. That sort of thing exhausts me. Even my heart is like that. I do hate myself.
自分が嫌い
For a reason similar to what Kirichi feels.
それって
But I've found just one means of resolving it, although it is a last resort. For that reason, in the end, I looked at the sky. A blue sky that seemed about to go
あ
away.
の豊は
Yutaka, huh? That's a hard thing to answer. Well, let's keep up the friendly fighting. I caught her up and held out my right hand.
はい
Flustered, Kitty held out her right hand. Handshake. A handshake is proof of peace. Now for a party to celebrate the ceasefire.
調達完了あれ
Good work, Kokoro.
もう食べてるしかも美味しそう
I invited her.
嘘つき先輩のために建造してたのに
Nice job!
あ
Miki roared over this bitter betrayal.
それじゃあこの大量の食料はどうするの
Miki poured out the contents of her tote bag on the desk. It formed a mountain, spilling off the edges of the desk. Not much food as sweets. This girl is seriously...
缶詰とかはなくなっちった
Having sweets for lunch. That seems harsh.
そうですか
It's bad for your health.
でもミキはお菓子が大好き私ももうお腹いっぱいだから
Sorry, so am I.
じゃあ一人で食べますもん
She took offense.
太るよ太ってもお菓子大好き
She started eating more potato chips. There's an especially bad product for your beauty, you know. Doesn't it bother you on the
だっ
inside?
て泣かないでよ
Come on, I'll give you this rice ball. Its size is intended for an adult male, so for Miki-chin, it should be just about right. It wasn't really enough for me, but whatever.
うわー手料理だ
She clung to the sleeve of the hand holding the rice ball. Do you want it or I held it up high.
欲しいです
Here now. To the right.
あー
Uri uri. To the left.
いじめだ
Here now.
おいしい
She started biting into it, leaving the mountain of sweets. Those are unsettling eating habits for a girl. Is it always like this?
缶詰とかパンとかです
Eat
あ
vegetables.
りません
Here, tomatoes. I got 2 of them.
トマトだ
Do you want one?
欲しいっす
Here now. To the right.
あー
Uri uri. To the left.
やっぱりこの人はいじめっ子だ酸っぱいでも美味しい涙出そう生きてるっていいねにゃふ
While watching Mickey and Kitty's mouth turn into an asterisk shape as they ate the tomatoes, I quenched my thirst with a water bottle. She's watching. This person really is just a lump of jealousy, showing herself as if I'm doing something to bother her. Must be an intentional hint.
どうしましたっす
Well, we're just being watched with Ichihara-style intelligence gathering.
千原
Espionage technique passed down through an incredibly skilled group led by Ichihara.
や
Apparently, Kitty saw her too. It's okay. I'm right next to you.
はいあれ
Kitty pointed. Miki said what and looked. Yoko-chan was gone.
何もないけど今確かに先輩
The Shinamura phenomenon. Miki can no longer physically observe Yoko-chan. Wait, we already read this, don't worry. Kitty was stressed half to death. It's fine, it's fine. She's just intimidating you. Ignore her. Ignore.
はい頑張ります無視は得意ですじゃあ食後のお菓子
So, you're going to eat them after all.
クロス先輩
What?
泣いてますけど
Don't worry about
気
that.
になります
It's an act. Don't be fooled. Just as robots don't have human hearts, neither does Michael. Neither does she have a heart. Her eyes hurt. And then time for a dialogue with Kitty. As I feared, she approached me with it after Miki flew out. Now then.
じゃあちょっとトイレ行かせてください
I'm also going there. The crucial moment. I had to earn her trust.
太一
You again. You're kind of cooperative.
そう
You came to make sure I didn't go to the other bathroom,
え
right?
え
So how honest. Don't you dislike the idea of Kitty and I
無
reconciling?
駄なことをしていると思うでもあなたの望みなら仕方ない
Is that right? Is that her true
手
intention?
間取っているようだからあと5分はここにいて
I won't go there. After preserving my stability this long, I don't want to let it go to waste. Besides, I prefer not to be urinated. She smirked. The original Hasakura Yoko, who she occasionally showed me. Can a human this lurid be born? I can't help being anxious if I don't say this. So sorry, but
邪魔をするなでしょ
yeah, go in.
しない必要な協力もしてあげる
I see.
思い出手に入るといいね太一
She erased her form and her presence. She rubbed out her very existence. A single walking skill materialized preternaturally. You're not human anymore. To the first year classroom. Deep breaths. Now I'll fool her. And then,
待ってました
yeah. I stood still. The distance between us. I won't shorten it right now, because Kitty might reject me.
まず私の方から少し私はあなたを薄汚い人殺しだと思っていました豊を殺した
Quiet facial features.
豊が死んだ日私屋上を見たんですそして先輩と豊が話しているのを見ました
Don't freeze, rationality. Animal passions go in sync.
そして豊は死んだ最初は気づかなかったでも後になって屋上であなたが
So it's about
だ
that.
からあなたには関わりたくなかったけどあなたから関わってきた
There was hesitation in Kiri's eyes.
それで私は考えましたあなたがその人の心を食べてるんじゃないか
Destroying people's hearts. To fulfill my longings. Something like that.
そうです
Eyes shaking anxiously.
それとあなたが私を見る目当時のそれは私をゾッとさせたんです
Yeah, they would do that. A shark girl. That it's hard for her to live in the world with normal people. Thus, it's hard for her to live. Okay. Her heart would be polluted immediately. That sharpness chased this girl into Gunjo. Okay, I get it. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll take that as a reason why she's in Gunjo. Whatever.
でも今のあなたはわからない正体がいえ今先輩がどういう状態なのか
Okay, I already thought of a person who best describes. I suddenly remembered someone from another IP that reminded me of Kiri, because I remembered someone who's very serious, but very serious and very presented, and the result was that she ends up being antisocial because she's also someone who doesn't like to deal with when she sees something she she really wears her heart in the sleeve. It's Yukino Shita. I don't know why I suddenly remembered her, because she's also a serious person, and she's also someone who is at least during season 1, like before 8 Men had like started influencing her and all that sort of thing. She's so someone who's also like very. Anyway, let's continue for now. I'm starting to get tired. I'm slowly losing it. I wanted to reach Toko's mini route, but I really enjoy going through Kiri's mini route. Like I said earlier, she is my second favorite girl in the story.
もしかしたら今のあなたは
Her hand hung low out of the
で
window.
も私にはこうするしかない
Pulled up a cloth wrapped bundle. When she took out the cloth,
ごめんなさい私のこと恨んでくれていいですだからどうか真実を
Yoko-chan, please don't move on this. I prayed painfully. Speaking from the conclusion, it's fine if you pull the trigger. You had that right, Kitty. I'll accept it. Because I'm trying to eat Kitty again. I'll pay the price. Now, Kitty, I bet my life. Come at me with all your might, Kohai. Yutaka's death was a suicide. But I was the cause. An infinite silence. Not long after.
続けてください
Ah, she's willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. She wanted to hear what was the reason. First stage cleared, I guess. It'll be a long story.
話して先輩それで私を解放してください
Please release me. Hostility or forgiveness? Approaching one of them. Kitty's heart probably can't take both of them. I moistened my throat with saliva and began talking. A long time ago, there was a family called Hasekuras. They had a big house, a Western-style mansion. I think it was at least 10 times as big as the Kiriharas. They were huge millionaires. My mother died when I was young, and I got picked up by them. I lived and worked there for a husband and wife, who were distant relatives of my Okasan. It was a house of old customs. The children and servants were also servants. Since I was a child, my role was something like playing with the children of the house. Yoko-chan was their youngest daughter. She was always alone. She didn't try to interact with anyone, family or servant. Oh, August, I call her that inside my mind. I never exchanged words with her. It's been bugging me. I didn't know what sort of people maintained the mansion or what particulars brought it to this state of being. But that place was like a paradise, separated from the flow of time. The people who lived here were all outside the norm. At times, I was beckoned by her and was treated to sweet drinks. Did my mouse die? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that was weird. Clothing, accessories, enjoying tea, beckoning people, taking a stroll. Every month, a large number of academic books, clothes, and luxury items came to her. A vast garden. There were people called gardeners. Even considering that the land was cheap and remote, it was expansive. To me, that mansion was none other than a boundless world. Actually, I have no memories from before the mansion period. The world and the mansion were the same size. At some point, it seems the ladies took a liking to me. About me having a face like a girl. And because of the mysterious pattern drawn in my eyes, one could see from up close, I didn't bore them. I was made to wear a dress, particularly a gaudy one, like that a girl would wear. And then the tea parties. A child couldn't discern the flavor of tea, but I played along. against people as sweet as sugar snacks. There was no choice but to obey. And I didn't like it. I was bored, but it was easy. Like that, I was separated from my business of being a toy who was ridden and his hair pulled by the young children, and I entered the new business as working as a doll. She, August Yu, looked at me with an indifferent gaze. No. She didn't even look at me. She seemed uninterested as her gaze always passed me by. Hasakura Yoko, the youngest daughter. There was no sign of her being adored by her family. By the way, we really can't skip this. I mean, we already read this. I'm sorry, I really feel tired right now because we read this and I'm already at my almost 7 hour mark. Okay, we're gonna power through this. How many times did I repeat this exercise of futility? There was no sign of her being adored by her family. In fact, she was being neglected. She certainly had been living in a different world from the ladies who reside in fantasies, in a world called reality. Once there was a time when I was chased out by the house cleaning laborers. That was before I was introduced to being a doll. I participated in the servants' duties, perhaps because it was their policy not to use anyone outside the mansion, to use many borrowed hands. When inserting the tea breaks every hour from 10 to 3, I cleaned all the rooms in order. By evening, I reached her room. I heard her voice for the first time.
ここはいいわ。
Short and blunt. Functional. But it was enchanting. I glanced inside her room, but I couldn't really think of it as hers. A number of personal computers, all 4 walls covered by bookshelves, and so many academic books that many of them were piled on the floor. A heavy workbench and new tools. Miscellaneous knowledge and skills completely buried that large private room, making me associated with a secret base. Himitsukichi. It's true that with those unique heterogeneity live in different worlds. That was a time when I asked about Hasakura Yoko. While wearing beautiful wardrobe and speaking like a girl at a tea party, a quiet old lady answered that she's the daughter of the youngest son. And the young and cheerful lady answered that she was an unwanted daughter. The 3 clamorous sisters twitted the whole story of the secret love between one of the young husbands and rather young servant. The burden of a daughter who didn't know love and grew attached to no one, and her likely tragic conclusion. Though she has Hasakura blood, she isn't one of the Hasakuras. They lamented that stain. The point being that she was a taboo child. There was no one who spoke to her, and she never spoke to anyone. She was a blemish. It seems that her real father, the young husband person, had left to study abroad. Her Okasa, the servant, was dead. A girl who can't become anyone. A girl who isn't desired by anyone. Is she hurt? No. She isn't hurt. Hasakura Yoko was strong. She didn't take it to heart. I think she probably had noticed. The world was a miniature garden. During my life as a doll, I passed through the library. I might have been influenced by her. I learned about etiquette and tea from the ladies. However, wisdom and skill and truth were not there. To make up for that, I went to the library that few use. I often met Yoko-chan there. As before, an old conversation. Since it had somehow become a habit, I never approached her. I thought that she was agreeable, but I didn't wish to become friends with her. It seemed that my aesthetic inclination was established around this time. How should I say it? I was captivated by things which were independent. Captivated by things which live independently and by strength. Whether it's knowledge or skill, there is that side of things. People gather. They long to gather. And at the same time, they try to preserve a sanctuary. They desire an encroached place just for them. However, contacting people makes the boundary line waver. Territory lessens and increases. Displeasure. Contradiction. From the general sense of values, a lone hero is preferred to 1,000 stately troops. A sole absolute entity. A hero. What people wish for is nothing more than a wish in the form of admiration. Do you want to live alone or in the crowd? People can answer yes to either one of those, but I digress. In the library, I read the books she read because I admired her. Or perhaps I was envious of how perfect she was, and the contents of the books were too high level, so I didn't understand much. But I continued reading, hundreds, if not meetings, but passing bys in the library. We continued to coexist in that space without one conversation. That period continued for a few years. Then, that which brought breakdown to paradise. Because this was humanity's first paradise, it was thought of as an unavoidable providence. Concretely speaking, it was the radical decline of Mr. Hasakura, who owned the mansion. It was the beginning of the tragedy. The graceful Hasakuras all disappeared. The servants were left behind. In Hasakura's place entered a new rich upstart and his relatives by blood and marriage. They were wild people. Young and old, men and women, all came together. Each one held the nature of rotting clam meat. Within 3 days, one of the servants was assaulted. It became an incident, but this was a miniature garden, a closed space. It produced its own order. Being enclosed in an extensive mansion grounds was close to being extraterritorial. What sort of banquets took place in those days? There was one room in the mansion that had been used as a hall for evening parties. The Hasakura people loved small parties, so it was used a lot. The wild people held different evening parties here, without elegant conversation or fine quality cooking. Instead, they were filled with depravity and decadence. I'm sure there were many victims. For instance, there was a young servant and his wife. The wife was gang raped. Yeah, she was continually gang raped. Her body was filled with holes that many and varied means, and she was made to obey. The husband resisted. He tried to save his wife by contacting the police. The police didn't come to intervene. They probably felt it was too much trouble. They probably weren't bribed or anything, but they could have bribed them at any time if they ever felt like it. I tried looking up this mansion on the internet. There were innumerable crimes like this overlooked by the police. When a private citizen's awareness of their own rights enlarged, it was no longer possible to simply say, "Hey, stop!" and intervene. There were an increasingly number of people who could scream bloody murder over trivial mistakes, so it's best not to move. Although it's negligent, as an organization of incomplete people, I think this was their limit. Although sincerity is needed. To save oneself, there are only one's own capabilities. But I thought that I could control my temper. As long as they don't cause any real damage, I could control my temper despite other people's bungling and shallow judgment. It became such that I was entrusting a part of my heart to other people. But that's normal. Being normal is to leave your person within unjust and incomplete rules as a result of people's limits. It wasn't meant to be a gentle cradle, and in this closed space, normal logic grew hazy. It's easy for one's daily life to change to wild things. To stand and face that, one needs a firm ego. One needs an unwavering system for oneself, like hers. Now then, the wife was made into a plaything, made pregnant and made to get an abortion. Many ways by which the men could have pleased were beaten into her. She stopped smiling. She stopped participating in the servant's duties. She was prohibited from wearing clothes, and she obeyed. She was engraved with tattoos, obscene tattoos. They pointed to her genitalia, showing that her husband no longer possessed her. The wild people were incomplete in that aspect. Her heart gradually sunk. Her husband employed his last-ditch method. She ran away with his wife. It was too slow, and he and his wife were brought back in 3 days. They'd been betting on when the husband would snap. The husband was killed. Next to his wife being gang raped. His corpse was buried in the garden. The man buried him in the foot of the sakura tree while roaring with laughter. Well, they were a group with broken logic. At one point, one of the men brought his family here. The introduction of new characters. He was a pedophile. He was equipped with 2 settings, a fencer and sadist. Since he was a sadist, I called him S. I caught S's eye. He once again forced me into girls' clothes and made to participate in the evening parties. This time, not for tea, but for S's desires. S also liked being done by others. I, who was like a young girl, was made the partner of this man. The better half of those who did it half as a joke. Even so often, one of them would awaken, Lol. Whatever mean things were done at the evening parties, they made a point of standing out. Something not unlike elementary school bullying took place there. Well, that's what group psychology is. All things are sure to have merits and demerits. It surpassed one-sided good and evil. Eventually, S's sadism escalated. He brought another child. S's son. He's been a bully in his school, I think. He looked at me, and for a moment I was pressured by an atmosphere of promiscuity, and then he scoffed at me. Because of the normal excitement? As was demand of him, though, in fact, his own volition, he participated. He soon began to show a talent that could make one's blood run cold. It must have been partly because of his precautiously thorough knowledge. He soon became mad. Everyone laughed at me. Weeks passed as I was laughed at. I continued receiving their attacks. From here, it'll get a bit painful. Her voice was
今
disgusted.
のがきつくないと
Not that much.
先輩はじゃあ
That's what destroyed me.
嘘
Well, forget about me. This is about Yutaka. She wiped her tears. Oh man, she actually cried listening to that. Nice. I mean, the first time around, there wasn't like her. She didn't cry, but here it was enough to make her cry, considering he went through a fucked up life. Man, Kiri is she's so pure, man. Oh my god, man, she's so pure. Holy shit. But she actually cried for him. Anyway. Wait, let me take a break. I need to drink some water. Okay, let's go. As his son was, well, there's no point in quoting my words. He was Yutaka. It stopped. Her hand stopped shaking altogether. Of course. It wasn't that she calmed down. She lost a pitiful amount of color. She was gazing right at me,
何を言って
half smiling. She seemed unable to even control her emotions. Let's take a break. I sat down in the chair.
何
While hearing Kiri's puzzlement, I didn't speak at all. Are you okay yet?
はい
Kiri slowly stood up. She was no longer holding her weapon. Do you have any questions?
豊がその先輩をって
It's the truth. Well, the atmosphere was partly to blame. Small children can't disobey their parents, right? Kitty covered her mouth. Yutaka's misfortune was having a father like that.
聞いたことある新川の人の噂でも
Okay, she was aware about how fucked up her relatives are. As you say, Kitty, there's too much malice in this world. Yutaka was a victim of
で
that.
もそんな話聞いたこともないんですずっと暮らしてきてそんな話があったなんて
Memory loss. Kitty shut her mouth. Kitty should also know that Yutaka had amnesia. Inside Kitty, the parts of her that had been left alone and ambiguous unified at once. Also, I know why his legs got hurt. Because I was there when it happened.
じゃあ先輩はそれを知ってて
What do you mean? I hadn't thought Yutaka had lived through that. I even forgotten the name Yutaka. Meeting him was a coincidence. Since I was made to cross-dress, it looks like he didn't know either. Well, a lot happened, and I was released. And for complicated reasons, I came here. If you think about it, it's perfectly natural. Neither my heart nor Yutaka should have been broken from that. Wait. Neither my heart. Okay. I wonder if we met by necessity.
信じられない
I realized who Yutaka was after I became closer to him.
だから殺した
It's not like I immediately wanted to kill him. It's all in the past after
だっ
all.
たらなぜ
I thought I had overlooked if he was suffering. But when he was hanging out with me, he seemed happy.
あの日私に質問した
Good memory. I smiled. That's right. It's what I meant. With that, I determined that Yutaka was happy. I wasn't controlled by a grudge or anything. I just wanted to try poking him. Pretty much so. It was a sunny day, just as he saw. I told him everything on the roof at that time. Then he said, "What can I do to be forgiven?" I didn't feel like reproaching him. I just had one question, and I asked him, "Hey, I have a question for you. Why won't you go die already?" That's what I said. When he did that, he really went and killed himself. Kitty broke and fell. I approached her with a feeling I wanted to whisper. I pushed against her. I had no grudge, but there was no way I could accept a group that remained healthy while attacking people. Whether Yutaka was that or not, I really... No, I think... Since I had no grudge, things were fine the way they were. If Yutaka had been there, I might have been able to become a little better. He wrung out a bitter cry. He really was a good guy. I was just too broken. However much I tried to patch up my surface, like you said, Kitty, I'm a monster. That's why I'm worthless. That's why My heart didn't cry. Tears wouldn't come out. I couldn't forgive myself. No. I decided not to forgive myself. Gomen, Kitty. At that time, in that abnormal atmosphere, in order to preserve himself, Yutaka had no choice but to devour the weaker me. And then I made food out of Yutaka. Yutaka and I ate each other, Kitty. Kitty embraced me. On the spur of the moment, she embraced me. Don't apologize. That's not what this is about. Please cry in my place. Her voice rose yet higher. My house. Today, in this consistently lonely space, there is a flower. Now come in. After that, Kitty came to my house. My room was in love with the chaos. My host visitors were surprised by it. Be seated. Okay, I somersaulted. Make some space wherever you want to sit. Self-responsibility. In the space I made by somersaulting, Kitty sat down in the awkward seiza. Wait here a minute. I went downstairs and brought a tomato. Here, vitamins. She took a bite from the tomato. You can relax. So, you said there was more to talk about. Atonement? I had a feeling this would come up. Meaning, I can have two wishes? I don't care about the sins. Yutaka and I did each other in a way. Sorry. That's so insensitive. Holy shit. I couldn't. Anyway, that's right. For now, I do have one wish. Tomorrow morning, I want you to come with me. Any questions? Well, we'll be climbing a mountain. Yes. Didn't we do that for the camp out? That's how far we'll be going. I've done it. Huh? Something else? I haven't thought of that. What should I do? Then, I brought my lips closer. A deep, long-term one is dangerous. It'll dehydrate me. That should be about it. That should about do it. I'll let go of her. Don't think too much about it. It's fine. Anyway, with that, my wishes are granted. Yay! Pretty girl killer! and amazing, super cool and attractive. Cool down. Bedtime. Go home. I got into bed.
先輩
She took my arm. Tomorrow, please come here at 6 and wake me up.
だったらここにいます
You know, this isn't just about you.
バカな人
This time it was Kiri's idea. Wait a second. She smiled and said those things. What happened? And then morning, I woke up. Kiri, she's not here. Last night I was sure she.
おはようございます太一先輩
So, it's Taichi senpai now.
その朝食をと思ったんですが
Yeah, there's nothing
じ
here.
ゃがいもがありました
What? There was something that good? I have a feeling they've been here. They've been there.
ふかしてみたんですけど
Oh, no, now I see why Toko's routes next. Okay, I get it. My appetite suddenly welled up.
塩でどうぞ
Okay, I'll eat a pile of
美味
potatoes.
しいですね
Yeah, they're good. The firework.
バターあったらよかったんですけど
What? You'll be able to eat whatever you want soon enough.
どうしてですか
Uh, well, you'll see. Oh, you ate them. You ate
お
them.
粗末様です
Not good. I have to get ready.
山に行くという包んでいきますね
We're going with nothing but the clothes on our back.
は
By the way, did you have any doubts about this?
あはい思わないです
Don't overdo it, since they're just concerts after
こ
all.
んなこと言ったら怒られるかもしれませんけど私少し嬉しいんです
Happy? 幸せ?
先輩が豊かなこと友達と思ってくれてることが
Yeah.
学校ではずっと二人で頑張ってきたので
Weren't you one mind and body?
はいそうですね
Yutaka went away, and that's when you became one mind and body with Miki.
はい卑怯でしょうか
Not at all. Well, not that my assurance counts for anything.
そんなことは
Now then, mountain climbing. Mountain climbing. Let's go.
おす
Ah, she's happy.
そうそう先輩
ん
アイドレというのになってみようかと思うんですが
Did she actually fell in love with him after all that? Oh, that's damn, man. I blew out a laugh. Are you out of your mind, Kirichi?
けじめは必要でしょそれに先輩よくアイドレ言ってたじゃないですか
Aidore.
異論はないはずです
Aidore. Okay. It's a pun. Aidore. Aidore. Okay, I got the joke. You shouldn't be objecting. I did, but those were all jokes.
不慣れですけどよろしくお願いします
Don't hope for that. Were you making fun of
い
me?
いえめっそうもない
Once we settle this, I'm going to harass you
ど
again.
うぞ
I'm going to flip your skirt.
どうぞ
She's happy about it. I'll do the full setup for bird prank.
どうぞ
Hey now, kitty.
何でもどうぞダメですか
It's not that it would be bad. It's just that I'll become worthless. And if that's what this is about, I do have someone else.
長谷倉先輩長谷倉先輩と太一先輩ってその
He's been stalking
迷
me.
惑なんですか
It bothers me a lot. I want to get rid of her.
それどうです
That?
私があの人を追い出します
Hey, you're going far way too high of difficulty there. Kirichin is no match for
結
her.
婚しますよいろいろ習って
Impossible. Her skills as a stalker are just too different from anyone
ア
else's.
イドレーですから愛で勝負します
But really, she literally did fell in love with him. Damn. But Kitty is cowardly and weak, so I think that'll be hard.
そんなことは。
Besides, wouldn't that make you dependent on me? That's fine, but I'm bad for you, Kirishi.
じゃあどうしたら私の居場所が。
I have a hunch about where Kirishi belongs. We're heading there now.
これが
There, we made it.
お社ですね。
Oyashiro-sama. Well, that part doesn't matter. This way, this way.
何もないですよ。
Put this in your
ラ
pocket.
ジオですか？はい。
Now, Kitty, I'm going to observe from here. So you will walk straight that way for me. Straight that way.
いいですけど。
Slowly, please stop when I tell you to.
はい。そろりそろりと。
She literally said the word slowly. A little farther.
そろそろ。
A little to the right.
こっちですか？
Yes, yes. Slow forward at 0.5 speed.
わかんない。ゆっくりかな。
Stop there. Okay, that's the spot. Now I change my eyes. Hey, there, Kirichi.
はい。
Where you belong.
なんです？
Where you belong, Kitty. Away to obtain that
居
place.
場所？
Didn't you talk about it? The clashing of hearts?
はあ。
Too sharp for your delicacy. So you see a lot more than most people. With those eyes, you should be able to find people that are precious to you.
恐縮です。でも大切な人はもういますから。
No, you're going to find new ones. Also, I'll send Miki to you later. Painful things, unreasonable things, malice. It's all full of joy and sorrow. A world with people is better than a world with nothing. You understand that, right? That's why you can do your best.
先輩、さっきから何を？
This will be the last time I see you. I'll be thankful when I use the memories you've given me.
意味がわからないんですけど。
Good luck to you. Salute. The unease and curious expression increased.
何をしようとしてるんですか？
Before Kitty could rush back here, the crimson, and then I observed her. I closed my eyes, then I opened them.
何をしようとしてるんですか？あれ？先輩、どこ？先輩ってば！あれ？いない。あれ？街が。人がいる？ラジオが入った。電波が。
Dumpa.
これって先輩大地先輩いないの？嘘。どうしていなくなるのよ。わかんない。
Man, that hit me, man. Shit.
なんで
This is how it should be. Kitty. I called to her just once. Naturally, there was no reaction. Only I can observe, and the axes of the many worlds are overlapping without limit. That's why Kiri is right beside me. We just can't sense each other. We're living in the same world, though we can't connect no matter what we do. The moment I observe, I fix reality. No, all possibilities are on the same axis from the start. It's just a matter of whether or not someone can see them. Now then, I'll wait for time again. I'll return to my cabin and enter my tent. Almost time. I'll go to sleep, and when I wake up next week, and then I woke up, just in case to check the depths of the bushes. Okay, out of phase. That's what I'll call it. Only my eyes can observe the path home on the other side of it. It's the truth only for those who observe. If I pass through here, I can go home. To a world filled with people. Although that's right. Yoko-chan's nowhere to be seen. Okay, let's see if we can skip. Let me see. Right back. I should end soon because I am so tired. Well, let me. Yeah, my brain is slowly dying. I really need to. I just want to see what happens when I start selecting certain things, certain options. Okay, go to school. Sate. Second year classroom. Wow, you really came. All right, here we go. My favorite route. Yeah, maybe, but I'll probably do it in the morning. Let me at least hear. Her line of sight is moved back to outside the window. The first night Toko came to Gunjo, she was surrounded by high walls. She obeyed like a subordinate. I liked her the moment I saw her. I called it my cat-like disposition. Ne,
何よ
are you rich? I was ignored. Ne,
何
you're a beauty. Her cheeks tightened faintly. From what I understood, her general texture. And now Toko was there as always. Every week, every single week. I contacted an unlimited number of Tokos. I had only seen conclusions that were far from happiness. Toko and I were repeating. Nothing but failures. It makes me laugh. Worlds might not be needed. It may be okay to just look at her. There might be a bond.
なんなのよもう
She suddenly stood up. You're beautiful. I was chased out. Guess that's no good. This is very hard. The same ending as always. Whatever. I figured I could take this lightly. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up, do my gacha dailies, and we're gonna read this. But I can only do one route tomorrow. One mini route tomorrow because I have stuff to do. Alright, I hope you guys are watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. I'm excited for Toko's mini route. Maybe I could do one or two, depending on how long it is. I have no idea how long a mini route is, but basically, based on what we've seen in Kuri's mini route, it was more like a speedrun version of her route. So, more like a speedrun version of her route with like slightly different stuff. Obviously, a very different ending, but slightly different nuance changes that really steered the events to a way that fulfills what my brain's dying. What fulfills Taichi's desires for each individual, like in a good way, of course, in a good way, in a way that he didn't let his aside of him just tear them apart and all that sort of thing. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.